Go. That's perfect, man.
Yeah, brother. I mean, we did it last time. We talked about Tartarian land. We talked about free energy. Um, it's not that I don't believe it, but I just feel like if we can't use it now, if we can't take control over it, it's like no need to dream about something that was taken away from us, and relish in that, I don't think it's gonna do us any good unless you have a free society where you're willing to try different things, and you can do that, and
It
but
is.
the government's going to be on your ass. These big companies are going to be like, well, they're doing something illegal. So again, all that talk is just it doesn't do
Well, it's
do
not
much for
talk
me.
anymore.
And the whole the evidence behind that we're all black people, indigenous black people all around the world, that doesn't do much to me because we already have our differences. So we stand on that, and we're proud of our own ethnicities and stuff like that. So I know it would be great. It would be a great push. But again, like Uncle Moose said, like just because you got melanin and just because you're, monoracially black doesn't mean that we're all going to get along just based off that notion that we're all indigenous, that we're all from here,
No, again, there's something more fundamental that we can connect with each other on that's stronger and deeper, right? We have a spiritual connection that we can relish in, that we can take pride in, that will trump any type of physical skin deep religious dogma. Does that make sense? So again, we have this technology. Amy Eskridge, say her name. She was unalived in 2022. She was a NASA scientist, working on anti-gravity and electromagnetic, propulsion systems, right? Like this technology arises basically every year, and every year the government takes people away. But if we don't talk about this stuff, if it doesn't enter the collective consciousness that, hey, free energy is attainable and it's being suppressed, guess what? They can't kill everybody. We just need to get the word out there. We need to bring these cases up and make Congress, talk about them.
What you need to do, right, is
The patents are already unfiled.
see,
It's in the archives. We just have to
what
release
you
them.
need to do, right? All of you need to pack your bags and go create a black nation someplace and start doing what you want to do. You will never do that in America because
We
America
already have.
silence No, you have not. Where?
We're doing it in America right now. We're just
You cannot do it here, bro.
What you're seeing is the antithesis of it.
Hold on, Z. Hold on. Let him land, and then I'll introduce you.
All right, what you're seeing right now is the antithesis of it. It's the growing pains. You're literally seeing an entire generation of black men realize that they are God. That's going to be powerful. And the inertia effect of that, you might not see it for another 20 years, but it's there. I'll land there.
Yeah, that just sounds so Afrocentric, bro. Talking about you are God. See, as an African, right? As an African, hearing black Americans sound this way. Just imagine how you would sound if you were continental African. You probably walk around thinking you're goddamn. You're gonna chill, bro. You're gonna chill. The American government attacks everyone.
What Africa brings about is the immortal spiritual being in all of us. It's not just about black. It's recognizing that everybody has a soul here, not just you.
All right. Let me introduce this ICE agent real quick since he wanted to come on.
Yo, what's up, man?
All right, I need your race, your ethnicity, and where you're from.
Yeah, so I'm black. I'm Somali, and I'm from Minnesota.
And you're an ICE agent.
Yes, sir.
Okay, this is interesting. Okay.
Yes, sir.
All right. What do you want to speak on the prompt?
Yeah.
He's not Somali.
I'm Somali. I'm telling you, I'm Somali, bro. I'm Somali. I'm from Somalia. I promise.
So can you? So Salamu Alaikum.
What's the capital of Somalia?
Mogadishu.
Let me speak Somali to him real quick. What do you say?
I have some Somali brothers and sisters. Go ahead, JD. We have to vent you out. We have to vent you out because we don't want no trolls.
No, he's a Somalian, but No. Yeah, he's Somalian, but he's not an ICE agent. He's Somalian, but he's not
Oh,
an
Well,
he's
ICE
listen,
agent.
sir,
Somalian.
sir,
Okay.
I used to work for ICE, man. I'll be honest with you. I used to
No, you're
because
not,
I
bro.
was down.
So
No,
now
you
you
can't.
Why
You
do
used
know,
to
you
you
work
work.
can't
for
be,
Now
bro.
ICE?
you said you
Why
worked,
do
and
you
now
work
you
for
used
ICE?
to.
Hey,
That's
listen, man.
crazy.
Hey,
Why
listen.
why
All
do
right,
you work for
there's
ICE?
one red flag right there.
I used to be down bad. Hey, listen, I used to be down bad. I did the application for him. So, you know
Yo,
what I'm saying?
Vibes. You know why he's lying? Ain't no ICE agent is
I'm
gonna
lying.
come on the live saying I'm an ICE agent.
Bro,
First of
listen,
all.
I said I was a former ICE agent,
No,
bro.
no, no. Even
That's a
even
fact.
it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Really, bro.
Ain't no federal employees gonna come on the panel and say I used to work for federal
Bro,
agents.
hey,
Ain't
listen,
nobody
man.
gonna do that.
I was only agent for like 1 month, and I left
What
the
if
agency.
he what if he eh?
What's up? What's up?
Gosh.
What's up? What's up?
Yo, hey, y'all can continue, bro. I mean, I'm on mute.
Nah,
I'm on
I
mute,
don't want
man.
to. I don't want to talk to someone that's trolling. You're not an
Hey,
ICE
bro,
agent.
I promise to listen, man.
Okay, he's an ICE agent.
Bro,
Okay, that's
All
fine.
right,
Okay, so what's next?
or-
Okay, what's next? Okay,
yeah.
Cash, go ahead,
listen,
bro.
I just want to give my opinion. You know what I'm saying? I just want to
Yeah.
come on to the live. You know what I'm
Go
saying?
ahead.
So listen. So listen. All right. ICE and the FBAs. I understand where they come from. I understand where the FBAs are coming from, man. Makes sense, man. You know what I'm saying? So like these FBAs, right? They've been downtrodden for hundreds of years. You know what I'm saying? These guys were always at the bottom of the barrel, and now we got a bunch of Mexicans, we got a bunch of Indians coming over in America, and trying to do the same shit whiteys were doing on them. You know what I'm saying? So I get why they're angry. It makes sense. You know what I'm saying? So
You get why they hate Somalis?
I mean, like Somalis as a community, we really haven't done anything to Black
We
Americans.
don't hate
You know,
Somalis. We love Somalis. You guys are literally of the tribe of Judah.
Oh, my neighbors FBA do hate Somalians. Oh my God, you don't know Black energy. You talking about the
Bro, you don't.
minority.
That's
You don't.
why the system keeps Somalia in such a devastated state because
No,
of
no,
their
we
true
I'm
heritage.
an African.
They have
I don't.
royal
I'm an
blood.
African. I got a lot of Somalian friends. I'm an African. I got a lot of Somalian friends. To be honest with you, but my neighbors FBS, bro. Oh my God. Oh my God. You have no idea, bro. You
You know
don't know, man.
the Cash. You sound like the ones that I despise the most. Our own African brothers trying to. I don't know what you expect, like a cookie
Nah,
from
he's
the
trolling.
FBA,
Nah, vibes. He's
because
trolling,
bro,
bro.
what
listen,
He
bro,
what
tro-
are they
listen.
gonna
Nah, he
give you,
trolling,
Hey,
bro?
bro.
listen, hey, hold on, bro. Hey, listen, I'm gonna tell you why I joined ICE, man. Listen, I came out of college, right? I just came out of college. Listen, I was trying to look for a job from months on end, right? I couldn't get a job. So ICE, I saw the advertisement. They were saying $100,000 a year. So I just signed the application form. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with that, man?
Did you
I'm trying to
accept the
make a living.
bonus? Did you accept the bonus?
Yeah, man. Like I
So
had to
you
make a living, man.
okay, you accepted the bonus, but you didn't fit. How long did you work for ICE?
I mean, like
I
I didn't pass.
need months or a year. Like,
So
well,
yeah,
just give me something.
yeah. So like
Huh?
I failed the training. So like I didn't manage to get past the probation training.
Goddamn.
So listen.
Yo,
Goddamn.
he's trolling,
Okay.
vibes. He's
All right,
trolling, bro.
all right. Okay, if it's true or not, if you took that bonus, I just figured out they said 50,000 in bonuses, but you have to stay for 5 years. But if you don't complete the 5 years, they give you 10,000 each. I forget what it was, but if you accept a bonus and you don't finish the 5 years, you have to pay the bonus back. They didn't swindle y'all too, so you have a debt on top of everything, Cash. But I know you're trolling, so we're gonna let it go. Yeah.
This is funny, man.
So it's funny. I saw something about the Mexicans. Oh, here, maybe I can pull it up. Why do Mexicans, because they always like to throw.
What if the Africans
Oh
started
shit!
saying that to
Oh
you?
no. FBA's always like to say, well, 30%. Most of the ICE agents are Mexicans, or Mexican Americans, and yeah, like I think it's 30% that actually work for the border, and our ICE agents now too. And so I wanted to say, if it's for the money, it's obviously people just sell themselves for anything. If you're gonna snatch up your own people, And then white people, you know, they love these kind of things. There are a lot of white nationalists in
You know what I think?
in these ICE agencies too. A lot of white power dudes. They always throw up their little gang sign. But a lot of Minutemen. You guys remember the Minutemen, Uncle Moose, for the border people, the Minutemen. Those racist people too are in those agencies, and I just hate it because what's wrong with this is that a lot of people now can they can steal, they can pretend to be ICE agents and go do reckless shit, bro. People have pretended to be ICE agents and got away with so much craziness, man. Including white people, Mexican people, black people have done this to other people. That's the one I'm a little more scared of, you know, of people pretending to be ICE agents because they don't have to identify themselves. They can say they're just with ICE. They can have all the gear and stuff, and they do a lot of havoc in the community. Smurders, smugs, all that shit. They go raid other gangs just to come up on them, take advantage of women, SA, all that stuff. Go ahead, Uncle. What you wanted to say?
I think more Mexicans should join ICE and let more cartel members into America, bro. Like, they are the border, right? They are the border.
They run that shit.
You understand? We can make this work if we, you know, put our minds to it.
Hey, yo, Vibes. You know, some of them, they're just doing the job. I mean, they're not really passionate about it, just for the bag and power. You know what I'm saying? Some of them are. Yeah.
Right. Yeah, I mean I think that's why most people join the military, you know, out of desperation.
Yeah.
Or it's so funny because it's not funny, but it's interesting how the army promised Mexicans that were undocumented or dreamers that they were going to get their citizenship faster if they joined the army. And now with Trump doing this executive order, they took that shit back. They're deporting people. Deporting people's family members. If you had an immigrant wife or husband and you worked for the army, that still didn't help get them deported, you know, so they're using this all against them. I heard that they're going to enlist the undocumented people, the so-called illegals in the detention center. They're going to send them off to the army because they're the first ones to get enlisted. So all this shit about illegals and them not being in allegiance to America, and then you're going to use them to go fight WARs. I just don't understand.
No, they ain't gonna do that, Vibes. They ain't gonna do that. No, they won't. You know what they're gonna do? They're gonna try to the people in ICE detention centers. I mean, they're gonna try to get him out. You know, that's what they're trying to do. Military wise, they're gonna try to enlist people. Now to be approved to be in the military, you can be up to 40 years old, man. Anybody can join right now, as long as you get a green card or you're a citizen right now. Yeah.
I heard that. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just a lot going on right now, man. A lot of shit is unfolding right now. Yeah, a lot of shit is unfolding right now.
An entire awakening is going on. You know,
there you go with your awakening, bro.
An awakening with your spirituality.
It's a great reset.
The Mayans predicted it in 2012. What was going to happen?
as he rips a fat joint
right now, bro. This guy's out here popping now. God
He's over here reminiscing about
this guy
is the beginning of time.
He's on something now. Black energy on something.
He's on cloud 9, baby.
You got to understand, you have a soul. What's the implications of having a soul?
And you're burning that soul right now. You're burning that soul right now.
Do you have a soul, Vibes?
Do I have a soul? Is that what you just asked?
Yeah, do you believe you have a soul?
Do you believe everybody has a soul?
I believe most people do, yes.
Okay. Well, yeah, my mom, I grew up Catholic, you know, but I don't believe in it all, you know.
Do you believe you have a soul?
Yeah, whatever that means. What is a soul?
Yeah, and where do we find it? Like, what part do we find it in the body?
Well, what part of the body is it? Is it in the arm, in the heart?
So like when somebody passes away,
it must be in the nuts.
When you see somebody pass away and you see their soul leave their body, you don't see anything. You just see the light leave their eyes, because it transcends the physical dimension. It exists. That
happens with all humans, though. It happens with all humans.
That's what I'm saying. Everybody has a soul. Now, this is the pure essence of it. Is, do you believe your soul is eternal? It's a pure form of energy. It doesn't die. It's basically immortal, functionally immortal.
Yeah. You're going down that Alice in Wonderland rabbit hole, man. I'm telling you, bro. Just keep it
Vi,
chill.
so I
Look.
have a
Oh, what's up?
question.
Is this Isaac? What's up,
Yeah,
bro?
this is Isaac,
Yes,
right?
that's
Yeah, so I
brother
have a
Hey,
Isaac.
welcome to
question.
the panel, Isaac.
Is this your listen to addicts and get, up in the clouds type of live? Because I'm
Listen,
confused.
man. I don't listen. I don't. Listen. I don't indulge in all that, but I'll let
Because
people come
respectfully,
on and
I don't
say
smoke.
whatever.
But
You know.
respectfully, I don't
What'd you
smoke.
say? What'd
So
you
this
say?
might not be live for
Kadojo?
me.
What'd you say?
Yeah, I'm sorry. Are we listening to, with all due respect, right? Are we listening to, some addict type of.
Spiritual connection, universal consciousness, the things your ancestors believed in. Yeah, that's exactly what this is.
Okay, so let me go get my pot. I'll be back in a moment, okay? Wait one moment.
Well,
Okay,
we're gonna
go.
have some
Well,
spiritual warfare going on here. Well, before
yeah.
you guys, I want Uncle Moose and JD because I was talking about this. How this Mexican that's about to speak, he doesn't speak. Looks like a Mexican American. He doesn't speak for all Mexicans, but this is his analysis of why Latinos join ICE. And remember, Latinos is a whole demographic of people from South America, Central, all that, right? And so you have all these different white, Spanish people that could be Colombian, Argentinian, all these things, right? That join ICE. So obviously those groups are going to be bigger in that department when they group them up as Latinos. But if we're talking about Mexicans specifically, that's another reason why I hate the term Hispanic, because it just groups up people that speak Spanish. And then we're always saying Latinos. Yes, they have anti-black sentiments. A lot of them do, but it's just like your biracials today. You know what I mean? But here, I want you guys to hear this. Dog, I just found out 30% of ICE is Hispanic. Bro, what the fuck? Do you put the tahini on the boot before you lick it? How does that work? What the hell? Bro, if you brown and you want to see this country have less brown people in it, start with yourself. Lead by example, dog. Don't do this. Why do Latinos join ICE? 50% of all Border Patrol agents in the U.S. are Latino, and the two federal immigration officers who murdered Alex Preddy earlier this year in Minneapolis are both Mexican American. And the reasons range from some Latino ICE officers not identifying with the Latino community to other Latinos who maybe feel like they need a stable job and they're offering to pay off student loans or huge bonuses. And so they're doing it for financial reasons, essentially. Or another study that argues that it's a socialization process that Latinos go through when they're going through training and they come to empathize with and admire ICE officers. And now this recent article has been making its rounds on the internet recently, reinvigorating this conversation and offering what it calls a more simple answer to the question of why Latinos become ICE officers or immigration officers. And it's essentially arguing that those Latinos believe that they're actually helping the Latino community, that they're protecting the Latino community by helping to enforce these immigration laws. And it uses as evidence an interview that one Latino Border Patrol agent did with CNN, where he was asked, "Aren't you ashamed of apprehending your own?" And he said, "Of course I'm not. I'm protecting my community." I think all of these are clearly part of the truth. Like, all of these things are working together. You don't get to that number of that having that many Latino Border Patrol agents without it being a multitude of factors. So I think all of these are part of the explanation for why Latinos become ICE officers. And I also just want to shout out students on my campus. Okay. And when he's saying that, I think he's saying like most of these Mexican Americans, most of these people that have also shed their roots back in Mexico and speak more English than Spanish. A lot of them are called coconuts, nopal en la frente. It's like the same thing that FBAs do when they kind of lose their roots of Africa and that heritage. You know what I mean? It's the same kind of allegiance that you give to America, because you think you're protecting your community, your little community here in America. You know what I mean? And you want to protect it from these outsiders, these Mexicans, these illegals, you know what I mean? Or these Africans, these black immigrants, right? So yeah, it just shows people like it's kind of dangerous when one leaves one
I
leaves
think
their
the guy
roots.
has a point though, because if somebody is gonna arrest or go at Cameroonians, right, and I have a chance to be part of the crew, I might join it so I protect the person, the Cameroonian, right? Because if you're an ICE agent, a Latino, I don't think a Mexican, I don't think you'll be out there, punching or unaliving black and brown people. I don't think so. Instead, I think maybe you might actually be the voice that helps them make sure they get thorough and appropriate vetting, and they don't get treated like animals. Like, it can go
I
both
hear what
ways.
you're saying. Hmm.
It can go both ways.
Yeah, yeah. That okay. That makes sense. If you want to be there to check that shit, but that's what's going to be so hard because coming into a workplace like that that's already hostile and problematic, and if you have managers or people above you that see that you're not willing to go on code and to stay silent, like the thin blue line kind of activity, then they're going to weed you out. They're going to weed you out regardless because they don't want you snitching on them. But there are those people that go into those forces or those agencies, Uncle Moose, to become snitches later on. Like they document everything. Like those people, I salute. The ones that pretend to go along with the bullshit just so they can document it, and when they get out of there, they tell the whole. Yeah, they sue. Yeah, exactly. Or they're whistleblowers at the end of the day, you know. But that's a very dangerous job to do. But I do salute those people that do that kind of work because it really unravels or reveals what's really going on, the shit that they don't really want to tell us. Because a lot of that shit goes without foresight. Nobody's looking over anything. They're not recording shit. They're not, you know, there's no way of like, and it's for a reason. They're doing wicked shit.
Painful.
Oh, did you hear about the women women activists that got these motherfucking ICE agents on Tinder and Bumble, these dating apps, and these motherfuckers would send the women like what they were doing at their jobs. And so the women acted like, keep showing us, we want to see your work. And like they would show all the horrible shit they did there, bragging about it to these women. And all these women ended up turning all the ICE officers in. So these motherfuckers are hornballs too out there. Saying
Well,
and doing
they're
all
humans,
kinds
man. They're human being, man. You know what I'm saying? They gotta do what they gotta do.
You see,
They're human beings, man.
I want to ask Black something. Black, can I ask you something? Let's see if Black is still there.
No, Black is rolling the joint, man. He's rolling the joint, man.
Okay.
Let's introduce E-Man. How's it going, E-Man? Can I get your race, your ethnicity, where you're from, please?
Hey, how are you?
We're good, brother. We're good. Welcome to the panel. Can I get you to introduce yourself with your race, your ethnicity, where you're from, please?
Yeah, I'm Black and I'm from Congo.
Black, and you're from the Congo?
Yeah.
Okay. Welcome to the panel. Go ahead. Do you want to address the prompt or anything we said?
I can't see the prompt in my phone. This is in America.
So the left side is making parallels between slave catchers and ICE as an agency, right? And making parallels between them. ICE and the police have joined forces. They've merged agencies. So now I'm saying we know the police their origin started from slave catching. That's where the police department got its roots from. And so I'm making these parallels, you know, between the two. And then the second, on the right side, there's a prompt that reads, who is really American? Are naturalized first and second generation Black immigrants Americans? So that's the second one.
Okay, I see. I would say the first prompt is correct. I don't see the difference between those ones who, like you said, used to be a slave catcher and today. There's been a lot of reports that they actually were essay a lot of women into the detention, and a lot of them also got fired. I think there's like 3 cases or 4 cases since last year. So history is repeating itself, and they're raping the people and the kids in the detention center. So no, they're the same people, in my opinion.
Okay, awesome, brother. Yeah. And like I was telling these guys before, we have the Minutemen that sign up for this. We had January 6 people that sign up for these jobs, these ICE jobs. We have racist people like Ashley Gonzalez, the one that said that racist rant. We have a lot of these problematic people, and to understand that this is who they hire for a reason. If we don't understand that they're human, JD, right? They're human. They're only human, but to what extent? Like what kind of to what kind of level? You know what I mean? And once they normalize a type of behavior, that's what I'm scared of. You know. And then on top of that, we have people impersonating ICE officers. I was just telling Uncle Moose this, impersonating them. Remember when they used to put the masks on and pretend that
That
these
guy
white people,
flexing his watch. What the hell, bro? What does he do, bro?
a black
No,
man's wish.
he's in the BMW, man. All right, Black, I see you,
He's in
bro.
a Be My Wife. Bro is in a Be My Wife type shit.
Does that Beamer take is
just-
it free energy that rolls on?
It's about to be in about 15 years. We're going wireless with the energy.
So why do Black Americans keep joining the police and law enforcement agencies if they hate white supremacy so much?
Because we're going through an awakening shift right now, right? And once this awakening shift happens and Black Americans start waking up to their true indigeneity, you're going to see a shift in our actions and how we basically, move throughout the
So
world.
how does you being awakened or woke, right? Because that's what you guys use these days. We are woke, right? So how does joining the same people that oppress your people signify your awakening? How does that signify that?
Well, it doesn't. It signifies that the awakening still needs to occur. It signifies that the awakening is just beginning. We're just reaching the antithesis of it. What you see right now is, again, just the beginning,
I see when you say awakening, right? It
Right.
sounds so weird because you guys see you are not waking up to nothing. Because what you are doing right now happens every few years, right? A bunch of people create a little fringe group, go online, make a lot of noise, then after a while it dies down. Because that awakening you're talking about, right? You do make it sound like it's a spiritual, everything, so spiritual and all that. But Black Americans not even spiritual like that.
Yeah, black
They're not.
people around this globe are spiritual people.
Yeah, and the highest
we don't
concentration,
adapt well
right?
to
See,
colonialism.
brother.
We don't adapt well to economic, really money, currency. Like this whole thing about revolving your civilization around money and not the soul of the spirit. We don't adapt well to that. We're a spiritual people. That's what we function best in. Spiritual civilization.
That's where you have
let
to
me
stop, right? Because as an African, I will tell you this: we definitely had systems of payments after trade by barter got ended, right? Because the first trade we did was trade by barter. I got potatoes, you got yams. You need potatoes, I need yams. You give me some potatoes, I give you some yams.
Exactly.
So,
Natural.
but however, right?
We didn't worship money. We didn't worship, like that. That's a new westernized thing. We don't worship money in our spiritual civilization.
You see, because what people used for currency after trade by barter in Africa were things like cowries, and that held a strong spiritual connection to it. It was more than just a currency
Exactly.
and a trade. However, I'm saying the most spiritual Black people are found in Africa, one, in the Caribbean, Mexico, South America, two. Then, before we even come to you, because you're the least spiritual in any Black community. You're the least. Because see, spirituality.
We've been the system had to sever us the most, right? Because they're literally their system couldn't exist if the people in North America, and especially the Americas all over, if the Afro people were awake. But now that we're awakening, you're seeing that a transition where most North Americans are becoming awake. Most North American Black people are waking up to their true indigenous, history.
Well, let me say this, Black Energy, because this Negro spiritualist talk. You feel me? This is Tariq Nasheed once again talking about this is the Renaissance. This is the new Renaissance. This is the new spiritual movement. Like he's really he's jiving you guys. Like it's the same concept of what preachers do. They scam their followers into thinking that they're the new awakening, that they are the new, that their ancestors roll through them.
He's capitalizing on a greater concept, a greater truth, which is we're in a Kali Yuga cycle. of really we're entering the new age of awakening, the age of Aquarius. We're exiting out the age of darkness, which was what we call Pisces.
Okay,
So he's
well
pointing
say
to a
that. Okay, well
greater
say
truth.
that. Black energy.
He
Say
said
that.
Aquarius.
Say the we're entering into the Aquarius, and that's a concept universal. But you don't say FBA is the awakening. You see how you're merging
It's
shit.
the beginning of it. It's the antithesis. This is not the final evolution. This is people trying to get out the womb, trying to get out their butterfly. They're trying to become a butterfly, and you're going to see painful things happen, as well as misinformation, right? That's what it's designed to do. But at the end of the day, the truth will set you free, and it's going to set everybody on this earth free, not just black people, everybody.
Yeah, that means a lot of people are going to end up in jail for trying to erase Native American culture, because the truth will set you free. That means a lot.
We're including ourselves. We're not replacing.
No, you
them.
don't.
We're including.
See, that is cultural
It's inclusion.
appropriation. That is cultural appropriation. See, as a black American, right? Black Americans have this thing where they all hate when their culture gets appropriated, right, by other people, right? They hate it so much. They say you're always trying to tether, trying to copy, trying to do that. However, they are out here actively copying and trying to erase Native American history. Actively, they are doing that. That makes no sense.
It's inclusion. We shared civilization before the white man
And
came.
that black energy.
Blacks
And
and
this is the
Latinos
problem.
met.
Energy. This is
Africans
the
and
problem.
Latinos
Energy.
have met before.
You calling yourself FBA and calling yourself you're indigenous too. Those fringe groups, those people are the outliers. These people are saying these things. Have you remember Chief Natural? That other guy, Chief Natural? He claims indigeneity here too, but he joined ICE so he can kick out these Siberian Native Americans and these Mexicans. He joined ICE for that purpose. He's the same guy that, what's his name? Nagual hangs out with, and Nagual is like Guatemalan, and he's trying to with all his literature, he's trying to prove that black people were always in the Americas. And it's like, bro, they thank him for his work, but they're gonna tell him to go back to Mexico, go back to Guatemala. You're not us. You have people that are not part and parcel with the indigenous, how you can appreciate someone's culture and be a part of it like that, but these people want to erase other people's culture and claim it's their
and they
own.
want to change African culture and African history because they
No,
are
it's inclusion. It's not replacement. We're not saying you weren't there.
see,
We're saying we were there too.
No,
let me ask
you're
you
not
this,
speaking
right?
for your whole community. You're not speaking for your
let me
whole
ask him
community
this,
because they're
right?
crazy out there.
What part of saying Egypt is in America, right, is part of inclusion? Because the people that walk around saying they are black and indigenous to America also walk around saying Egypt is in America.
Exactly. Do you know that Teotihuacan is pointing to Orion the same way that the Great Period in Africa is pointing to Orion? Like,
So
they're literally aligned with each other.
Yeah, so what does that
They're on the
prove?
same
So how
33rd
does that
parallel.
prove that Egypt is in America?
It proves that they're aligned. There's a connection. These people communicated with each other. We met before 400 years ago. White man didn't connect the world. It's been connected. There's hundreds of thousands of years of Homo sapiens have been on this planet. We didn't just discover America 400 years ago. Africa had advanced technology where they could travel the oceans, contrary to what the Rockefeller dudes have taught.
America was not discovered 400 years ago. It was discovered 23,000 years ago by Native Americans that came through the Bering Strait. That's one. And number two, the people that came through the Bering Strait were melanated people, right? And there were people that migrated out of Africa thousands of years ago. They left at least 80,000 years ago, arrived here in the Americas at least with 23,000 years ago, right? Those are melanated
Right.
people.
People have been coming here for thousands of years.
That's what I'm saying, but those
But
people
the white
didn't
man
do
want
it.
to tell you,
Those people-
only we came here 400
That
years
is not
ago.
what the white man said.
It's
The white
false.
man, no, see, the white man said, right? The white man said the people that are indigenous to this land are the people that were here before Europeans and colonization happened. They are referring to Native Americans, not you.
Right, they're saying that the Native Americans came in the Bering Strait, and the only people who ever came here after that was them, and for 20,000 years. That's false.
That's not
Like,
what
I don't know
they're
how
saying.
else to tell you.
A black person stepped foot here, right, with Christopher Columbus, a dark-skinned person, let me not say black, a dark-skinned person, right? The person that was actually the navigator for Christopher Columbus was a dark-skinned person, right? So you, as a dark-skinned person, you discovered this place as a navigator with Christopher. But they were already
We've been
people-
coming here for thousands of years, dude.
So can you point me to any research you've done that says you've been coming here for thousands of years.
Yeah,
Anyway,
Victor
so
Victor von Hagen. He was an archaeologist out of the Mesoamerican Institute in the 1950s. He was shunned from the scientific community because he actually saw that the Olmec heads were not native to the Mesoamericas. They didn't have the. They literally had similarities to West African tribes, Congo tribes, and some
like
of the
what
ancient Nubian
similarities?
tribes.
Like what
They found
similarities?
that they were not indigenous to that land.
What
They came
similarities
from
did they
Africa.
find? What similarities did they find between the Olmec heads
All
and Congo?
all of the symbols on them, the same patterns. A lot of them had the circle on the forehead. Like there was a lot of similarities.
That's the thing, right? See, Native Americans wear feathers on their head, on their caps. Africans wear feathers on their caps, right?
Exactly.
Does not mean that they are the same people. That's one thing you don't get. That's one thing you don't get. See, that is something that in every culture that is indigenous to a piece of land, right, has spirituality tied to it, right? Native Americans, their spirituality is different from ours. There are similarities, but it's not the same people. Not the same people.
Exactly.
So that means they are not you.
No, I'm saying
Exactly.
the Olmecs
Exactly.
again, the Olmecs have headdresses that are not indigenous to the Mesoamericas. They came from Africa. They're indigenous to Africa.
Okay,
Okay.
let's hear what the new guy has to say.
Yeah.
Now,
And before I again, Black Energy, let's not do this, man. We're making clear distinctions between different people. So you go ahead and go, we're all the same. We're just melanated people from all across the world. It doesn't speak on my prompt. Okay, let's focus on my prompt. Okay, I'm making parallels between the slave catchers, the slave patrols, and these current ICE agents here, and how you Black Americans want to proclaim this to be your land, on top of it being indigenous land. You were here first, and get everybody, all the other groups out. And why do you participate in this behavior? I actually want to talk about something right before. Well, no, let's introduce these guys, and then I'll come in and talk about this in a little bit. Okay, let's go. OG, you were here first. Give me your race, your ethnicity, and where you're from, please.
Race, I guess, you know what I'm saying? We kind of caught in between on this race thing, you know what I'm saying? You want to call yourself an Aboriginal or Original American or FBA, it's a whole lot of names going on right now. And I don't want to get lost in the sauce of it. But, I'm going to just say Black man. Now, the thing, when y'all was speaking on...
Where you're from? Where you from? Like, what region?
I was born, raised in Washington, D.C.
Okay. All right. Thank you. Go ahead.
You understand? So I was born and raised up under the government that we all talk about. So understanding when you're born there and raised there, you see things in them that most people can't see. It's just like living next door to your neighbor. You know no more about your neighbor than most people gonna know because you see them every day. That's how people look at DC, and that's how people who from DC see them. We see them not for who the pageantry is. We see them for who they really are. We understand what they did to our community very early on, 70s, 80s. We understand when they started really smashing communities, Black communities out here. They started when they restarted. I say restarted because of Oklahoma and Tulsa and all that. They started that back then too, but they restarted it when they dropped the drugs and the guns in our community. Now, let's get to your prompt.
Pew, 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 pew.
Yeah, pew, pew. My bad. I don't want to get y'all tied up in my language. Now, what I wanted to say about the prompts is, somebody was talking about Africa and the indigenous land of Africa and all that. And all I was wondering about Africa is, this is the question I have. Where are the mounds in Africa? And who are the mound builders of Africa? Because I don't know them folks. I've never heard of them, and I don't believe they ever existed. But I know when y'all got here, they knocked down 900,000 mounds that was already here. And if y'all don't understand what I'm saying, it takes a mound to build a pyramid. So if it was a pyramid builder, it had to be a mound builder. Now, who were the mound builders of this world?
When you say there's a mound to build a pyramid, right? I'm asking you.
It takes a mound. Yes, the mound is the base of a pyramid. It's a mound.
No, it's not.
It's not?
Yeah, it's not. Actually, because see, your mounds are made with dirt. Our pyramids are made with solid stone. It's not the base of a pyramid. That's one. However,
Do you know that under
You
those
don't
mounds
even
are
have
stone,
no
right?
mounds in Africa. Stop that, man. Only mounds in Africa is made by termites and ants. That's it. That's it, bruh. If you keep bragging about
OG,
having
OG,
mounds,
OG,
Wait,
you been
there
to
ain't no
hold
Africa?
on,
mounds
hold
Hold
down
on,
there.
OG, you been to Africa before? You been there before?
Huh? Man, all you have to do is look it up. There's
No,
no
no, no, no,
mounds.
no, 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 no,
It's
no, no.
only mounds that
It's
we
not
built
looking it up.
down there.
You've
The
been to
only
Africa
mounds.
before.
Huh?
You've been there before. You've been to Africa before.
No, I haven't been to Africa. Why
Okay,
I
you
need
see.
why I need to go to Africa to
No, no,
know
no,
there's
no,
no
no.
mounds there?
You see, you say mound.
I'm
You only
asking,
read.
why
You
do I
only
need to
read.
go to Africa to know it's no mounds there?
They are.
But
They are.
termite mounds and ant
They are.
mounds. Why would I
They are
need to go
mounds.
there?
They are mounds, bro.
Man,
You,
ones we built. Y'all didn't build them. No African built no mounds. We came over there and built your mounds.
OG,
Every mound,
wait
all the
1
mounds.
second.
OG,
Wait
And
1 second.
OG,
Hold
OG.
on. You just said we ain't have no mounds. First of all, you said we ain't have no mounds. Then you came back and said you built our mounds. I don't
the
get
only
it.
ones that we built, sir. Only
Let me
ones
ask you
we
this,
built.
right?
Y'all
Tell
didn't
me,
build
tell me
any
one
mounds. That's
mound,
what I'm
right?
trying to tell
Tell me
y'all.
one mound
Your
you
country
built in
didn't build no
Africa.
mounds. No
Tell me
people,
one mound
nobody.
you built in
Okay,
Africa.
if y'all build them buildings in Africa, where are your buildings? Where are your buildings that we had? Where are your ancient buildings? Where are your buildings that said founded? Like we got buildings founded in 1570. Them buildings was already here on this land, built, starting from mounds. And if you don't know about the mounds, I understand you don't. But that's your fault. Now, look at our land. Look at how our land in the U.S. is laid out. The Memphis planting system. You don't have that in Africa. You don't even have no coal. You have no coal. You have the lowest amount of coal of any other place on the continent in the world. You have it in Africa. Now, how could you feed the world when you have no coal lines? Because coal comes from the Memphis planting system, which comes from Kemet land. And this is the only place on the planet Earth that had enough water.
Okay, so I'm gonna give you an example, right? There's a mound, right, built in Chad in 500 CE or BCE, right? One of the earliest mounds ever built. I'm asking you, did you come to Africa and build that mound?
Yes, we've been to Africa to build a lot of shit. Look at the pyramids.
Oh, you built the pyramids in Africa, huh?
Man, I tell you, Uncle, they did
Oh my
everything. There's
God.
nothing
Yo,
they did
Y'all
not
yo,
need
do.
to quit laughing
You
because
know,
y'all
and
sound
then
so
these
No,
are
we
the
stupid.
laughing
same.
because
These are the
We got
same
the first
you
one
ninjas.
don't
with
know, bro.
These
food.
are the
Hold
same
on.
ninjas that
America
don't
was
want to
the
go to
first one
We
with
Africa.
laugh. We
food. We
laughing.
the first one with
Infiltration,
OG,
boats.
man.
We
OG.
the first ones,
We
bro.
laughing. We laughing because it's funny as fuck, bro. For real. You didn't
We
build
were the
no
first one
pyramid in
with
Africa.
food. We were the first
I
one
don't
with
think
boats.
you guys
Y'all
understand.
didn't have food like that. Y'all
Why do you
still
think
starving now.
hold
There's
on,
people
OG,
down
hold
We
there
on.
ain't got
still
food.
starving now.
OG,
Y'all don't
let me
We ain't
have
try
got
to
water
food.
springs. Y'all don't have clean drinking water. What are we
try to
talking
explain to
about?
Yeah,
them.
we
Y'all
do.
don't
Yes, we
have
do.
that down
Yeah,
there.
we do. Yeah, we
No,
Damn,
you
do.
don't.
Wait,
Not
we
compared
ain't
to
got food. We ain't got
America.
water.
Not in compared
At
to
this
here.
point,
Yes.
we are just starving.
Look up fresh drinking water springs in Africa and look up fresh drinking water springs in America. See how many there are in America and see how many there are in
Bro,
Africa.
OG, you've never been to the continent, but you're gonna sit here making claims. You've
Hey,
never been there.
the world got
Let me ask him this, right? Let me ask him this. See, I come from a place, right, in Cameroon. I grew up in the northwest and southwest of Cameroon, right? When I was in the southwest of Cameroon, I grew up in Limbe, right? Limbe, when in the community where I grew up, my one, right? It has over eight natural springs in one location, like the same area, natural springs. But however, none of your folks, the ones that do this research and science, has ever been to Limbe to document those springs or streams or whatever. No one has been there.
I have property
No,
in
no,
Nairobi.
no, that's the thing, right? Because see, American centralism, right, is so weird these days. It's so because see, you see, everything in America is highlighted because America, always puts
I
itself
don't know
first.
what you did. Excuse me. I don't know what you did, Black Energy, but you got restricted and blocked. Not blocked, but I don't know. The TikTok said
Yeah,
you did
it's the
some
it's the
violation.
driving. It's
He's
the
the driving.
driving.
Oh, it's
He's
the
driving. That's
driving.
why.
Yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
He has to
I
wait
can't
10
have you
minutes
back.
or
I
something.
gotta have to wait for 10 minutes or something like that. Okay, go ahead, Uncle.
Right? Because I'm telling my brother this. Mounds are not the basis for pyramids. However, Africans did build mounds. A lot of them, and they are older, very older than you claim you came to Africa to build them. Okay, it's as simple as that. Let's not try to, because that's why I feel like being
Those people
an
didn't build them
American.
miles. My people did. That's what I'm
Okay,
trying to tell you.
so
Your people
okay,
did not build not one mound, bro.
okay, good.
Not
So,
one. You don't have
brother,
no legacy of mound builders in your country at all. Not one. We
I
have them
just
all
told.
here. We have them all
Okay,
here, bro. We have
okay.
them.
So, hold on. Tell me one mound, right, that Black Americans built. One. And tell me the proof that Black Americans built that mound. Tell me one mound Black Americans built and what proves they built it. I can tell you one we built and what proves we built it, right? Tell me one you built and what proves you built it. OG Flow.
Why he researched this? Can I talk, man?
Man,
It's
I
not
love.
research.
Hey,
It's called the Dunbar mound.
OG, man, you just going based on the internet, whatever they're showing you on the internet, social media, and all that. But you've never been to the continent to witness that. You're just saying things. That's funny, bro. That's why I'm laughing. Go ahead, Hank.
I mean, Mount Kilimanjaro is in Africa.
It is.
Mount Kilimanjaro is in Africa. You saying they don't have springs in Africa? They got
Bro,
the biggest mountain in the
first
damn
of all,
world. This is
Hank,
crazy.
if I ask them the landmass of Africa,
Hold on.
it's
First of all, I didn't say
11.
they didn't have no water springs. I said the lack of them there is crazy compared to the amount.
That's what
Mount
they show you. That's what they show you.
Kilimanjaro, bro.
That's what they
all I
show you.
said.
That's what they
Now,
show.
y'all
That's
don't-
what
y'all
they
don't
show
have
you.
enough.
Kilimanjaro.
That's why y'all still looking for water now.
No,
In
OG. That's
most
what they show you on the.
continents,
That's
in
what they
most
show you on the
places over
TV.
there,
You
you're
go
still
based.
digging
You
for
go.
water now.
You go based
in
on
most
the. You go
places.
based on what they're
Jesus
showing you.
Christ.
Yeah, okay.
Jesus Christ. This is embarrassing almost, man. It's starting to get real. Listen.
Brother, you are down 100 points. You are down 100 points, bro.
God damn it. Come
Bro,
on, man. We
it's
got to do better
painful.
than this.
It's painful.
We got to
This
Jesus.
bro,
Y'all
this
need
I
brother,
to
think some
learn
of
y'all
these
history.
people, I think some of them
Y'all
just
need
be
to learn
trolling.
about the Memphis planting system. Y'all need to learn about your history. Y'all need to learn about the
Jesus
Amaru.
Christ.
Y'all need to learn about what really happened here on
Have you
this
ever been to
land,
Egypt?
what they stole and what they took and what they hid. They need to
Bro,
learn.
have you ever been to Egypt? I'm Black American. Hold on, what's all that
vibes.
noise?
The saxophone is too loud. The saxophone is too loud, vibes. The saxophone is too loud.
I'm Black American, bro. I've traveled to four countries in Africa. I've been to Egypt. I've been to Egypt. I've been to Kemet. I've seen those. Oh my God. Are you trying to soundboard or something, bro?
Vibes. Your effects are too loud, my brother.
I know. It's the intro. I'm doing this thing where this is how I exit people out of here. I pew them. But go ahead, Hank. Sorry.
Nah, leave them vibes. Leave them, please. Leave them,
Oh
please.
no, because Moose want to catch up on these points that he lost yesterday.
Go ahead. I'll
But
let
no,
him. I'll let
I've
him come
been-
back. But he said a lot of disrespectful things, a lot of xenophobic things. I had to give
Well, I
him.
mean, listen, I'm here. You know what I'm saying? I'm Black American.
Hank. Not you, Hank. The other guy that the pew pews directed at. Hank, go ahead though. Sorry.
But no, if you go to Egypt, you'll see the origin of actual plumbing, clay plumbing. You'll see the origin of this was 5,000 years ago when they had irrigation. You know what I'm saying? They had Jesus Christ. This is embarrassing. But no. All I'm saying is, I'm gonna go with the prompt, man, because I'm embarrassed right now. Moose, you got me. God damn it.
I'm on the road.
Who is really an American? All right, naturalized first and second generation black immigrants American. Yes, to all of those questions, according to the United States Constitution. But I will say, everybody who's naturalized first and second generation Americans owe a debt of gratitude to the Black Americans that built this country. Y'all owe a debt of gratitude to the black Americans that fought, bled, and unalived for this country. Y'all are here now, and we welcome you. But y'all owe us a debt of gratitude. I land right there. Go ahead, whoever was trying to talk.
Gavi, where you from?
What's up, Moose?
And respect, my brother. How's it going?
Cool, man. Cool. West African, man. I'm from Liberia.
There we go.
I
There we go.
I agree with Hanks. You know, it's kind of weird to hear Black American or African American talking the way he just spoke. Yeah, we do know that. You know, we do know the struggle y'all went through in the U.S. You know, to pave the way for us Black people as a whole. You know, to be able to come over here today and be in a diverse nation and say, you know, we may not be comfortable, but we content. You know what I'm saying? I hope you know what I'm going at. So yeah, gratitude to the Black American, you know, and I hope that a lot of them can speak like the way you speak. You know, it's a beautiful thing to hear Black people in America sound like this and don't separate us or try to put hatred, division between us. You understand what I'm saying? It's not that we African, we don't realize it or we do not see the beauty that you guys, the struggle that you guys went through in the U.S. It's the fact that when we come over here and y'all start talking down on us and y'all start, you know, calling names, you know what I'm saying, telling people go back fix their country, that we eat this shit, we eat that shit. It's when the problem comes in, you know, but not that we know, we see it, we recognize it, you know. And like I said, I pray to God, man, that a lot of Black Americans can talk the way that you talk and bring peace and love between us African and Black Americans so we can continue to live like this, man. It's a beautiful thing to have us together as one people at times, sometimes, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, I appreciate that, bro. So who is really American? I guess I will go with what Hank said. Everybody that's on there, naturalized, first and second generation, Black immigrant that come over here, you know, have a green card and then do their citizenship. So yeah, according to the government, they all consider Black American.
I appreciate you. Black Energy, do you think America is a motherland? This one you said you came to Africa and built our mounds. Is that what you're trying to say, that the original Black people came from America?
Yeah, we inhabited all 7 continents, not just this one.
So if you inhabited all 7 continents, why do you think it had to take you to come from America to Africa to build mounds? Wouldn't it make sense that you left Africa, then came to America?
We built pyramids and mounds, resonant frequency centers all over this earth. They're all over the energy grid. You have to just look at the 33rd degree parallels. Those are our buildings.
Damn.
You have what you call this is what happened. A new world order happened where they decided people were not going to be connected to spirituality no more. That's what you're living in right now. That's why when you woke up when you were 6 and you stared at the stars, you're like, I wonder what you know, what the universe is like. You had no idea because you're enshrouded in darkness. Right
Come
now.
back or you're gonna get dropped. Don't stay on pause too long. You might get the live dropped. Go ahead, bro. I apologize. Go ahead.
That's it.
The 3 parallel you're talking about, right, does not prove anything about you building mounds in Africa.
It shows that there's a connection, that these civilizations that European scientists say had no connection with each other.
Let me ask you this.
They were actually, hold on, wait. They were actually literally aligned.
Yeah. So if you find skyscrapers in China and find skyscrapers in America, does that mean they're related?
But when you have Chinese people wearing European suits, like when they do the business meetings, that shows that they showed a similar culture.
No, that is called being professional. That is workplace ethics.
That's a standard of professionality that was invented by the European who created the European suit. Again, it shows that they share the culture of professionalism.
And that only applies.
That what we call
it
unison.
applies. See. It only applies when you live in the West or some countries that have that standard, right? Because people think that for some reason, just because you find similarities means it's the same people. No, it's not. It's not your people that build those things. No. The people that left Africa 70,000 years ago, made it to the Americas via the Bering Strait, they're the ones that build that ish. Not you. Okay? They're the ones that build that. Did they come over here with some knowledge they got from back home, before they left? Maybe. Nobody knows. However, if we know that these people migrated out of Africa, right, before making it to the Americas, then that proves that it makes sense for them to build things that is similar to what was being built in Africa. Remember, when you were brought to America on those slave ships, you came to Louisiana or New Orleans, and you named where you live Congo Square because you came from the Congo. You understand? People name places Igbo village. You have an Igbo village right now because you came from Igbo land. You named that after where you came from. So those similarities don't prove you are the first people in America. It does not, bro. It does not. It's as simple as that. That's why you have African drums in your culture. The Mayans, the Olmecs don't. They don't. They have their variations of music and what they do. It's okay. I want to wait for the next powwow and see how many of you show up for the next powwow. Let's see you dance with no rhythm.
I want to pay it. I want to draw attention to the new. I mean, it's not the new prompt. I'm still on. You guys are slave catchers, right? The ones that call ICE, the one that want anti-immigration. So this prompt right here is. I think this was in the. I want to say this. I gotta go look it up now. It's a historical time when African Americans were being, the dogs, the fire hoses and stuff like that. I can't remember which one of the protests this was, but I'll go do my research, so I'm not ill-informed about it.
That picture is of a 15-year-old boy. I just want you to know that.
Huh?
The picture that you're showing right there, that's of a 15-year-old boy.
Okay. So do you know his name?
Ernest Green.
Ernest Green. Okay. And again, this is not a dig. This is not a dig to the African American community. I'm showing how these names, African American, people within that own group that call themselves FBA, how they attack people within their own group that call themselves African American, how they dehumanize them, how they don't want to relate to their own people that call themselves African American. And then that second dog right there, you see that's a Black American right there. That's the one that looks at the FBA doing what he does to African Americans and stands in the Black American identity and repeats the same FBA jargon, the same FBA bullshit that these FBAs be talking. And don't mind watching a brother hurting another brother that calls himself African American or has anything to do with Africa. This is what this prompt is about. This is my analogy to it all right? If it's too disrespectful, just keep it pushing.
It's not, Rob. It's not. That's some educated shit you just said. Wow, that's crazy. And I like how you just broke that down. I didn't even, because I was looking at the image and I couldn't even understand what was going on till you start saying it. So African American, FBA, and the ones that think that Black American are indigenous. So damn, that's crazy. So now you see how our community and our people are just being divided on all type of ideology, all type of shit that people want to hold on to instead of coming together. But then if we talk about coming together, they say, oh, you Pan-African. Oh, we don't believe, fuck the Pan-Africanism. You see, feel me? But at least Pan-Africanism is bringing Black people together, though. Whether African, whether Caribbean, it doesn't matter. But look at that shit. Look and listen to what the brother just said. Now you got the African American, you got the FBA, and then you got the Black American. That's some educated shit right there, man. And it's crazy because this is exactly how society is right now. We got three different group of the same people, bro. The same motherfucking people. Yeah, trying to find our identity.
We just have to get our people to realize that Columbus didn't bring us here. We've been here for thousands of years.
That's the problem right there, bro. Stop with all that shit. Whether you were brought yet or not brought yet, that's not the point. That's not the point. That you look at the image the brother put on that screen, bro. Look at that image, bro. This is the same shit that got America divided today, bro. I'm not even Black American. I'm African 100%. I was born in Africa, bro. But this shit is hurting me. It's hurting me, bro, just by and the way that he just said it, bro, because I'm Black, bro. and I
I
can
want
feel
you.
that
I
shit,
want
bro.
you to. I want you to rejoice that Black people are finally
I don't
going
get
through this
mad. Come on,
awakening.
bro. Stop it, bro.
Rejoice that we're finally understanding our true history, and rejoice
Nah,
that we're finally
rejoice.
going to be
Ain't
able to
shit to
unite
rejoice about,
under a
bro.
fundamental truth.
Listen, energy, listen, Black. There ain't nothing to rejoice about, bro. Rejoice the fact that we delineating more than getting together, bro. What the fuck is there to rejoice about? He just literally just told you that, bro.
No, you
You
got to
got the
understand.
African
These
Americans,
are
bro.
what
You
we
got the
call growing
FBAs.
pains.
You got the FBA attacking the African American, and then you got another group that just want to be indigenous, call themselves Black American. And they're just sitting there just looking, bro. And then overall, you got the white T right there, bro.
Right. There's a hidden truth here that all three of them are going to amalgamate to, and
So
that's
what?
Black people were a multi-continental, civilization. That's what it all amounts to.
What is
That's
you
the
talking about,
that's
bro? We
the that's
separating
the
ourselves
that's
every
the
day.
hidden
You
truth.
talking about
That's the
what?
hidden truth. The hidden
There's no
truth is
hidden
that there
truth. The
was
hidden truth is we are all one, bro. There ain't no goddamn hidden truth. Like,
and that we've
and
all
listen,
been
the
here.
sooner that we
We're all the
understand that,
inheritors
the
of the
better
earth.
for all of us, bro.
Exactly.
Whether you African, you Caribbean, bro, at the end of the day, bro, we all come from that continent, bro. Whether it was 50,000, 100,000, whether it was yesterday, it
Well, the
doesn't
big
fucking
picture
matter,
is we
bro.
all come from Earth. We're all Earthlings.
Shut your tree hugging
Well, tell
ass
the white
up,
T
Black
that.
energy.
No.
I'm gonna
Tell the white
listen.
T
All right,
that.
energy,
We
just take
all
a break,
earthlings.
bro.
Bro said
We
we
done with all this
all come from
kumbaya.
Earth.
We
Yeah,
done
we
with
all
all this
come from
kumbaya.
Earth. Tell the white T that. He don't know that shit. He
All right,
does
Black
not know
energy.
that. He think
You see,
you from another
that
planet.
is funny, right? Because a few months ago, I think the U.S. government came out and said the aliens were African American. You guys remember when the U.S.
Yeah,
government said that?
why you think all our pyramids come from point towards Orion? These are
Yeah,
star
you're
systems that
aliens.
we communicate to.
That means you're not from Earth, then. You're
We're
alien.
connected to the stars. Everybody is a mortal spiritual being. You
See,
transcend this
the
dimension.
only thing I hate about you is that you keep trying to drag me as an African into your indigenous bullshit. See, just be
Yeah.
indigenous to America without Africa.
Yeah,
Right?
you guys were in the old world too. You guys traveled continents.
Don't
It's true.
drag me into this. I'm not gonna co-sign this bullshit.
You guys had
No.
better technology than you do now before.
Yes, because it got destroyed.
Exactly.
Yeah, so how does that prove you're indigenous to America?
Because I'm trying to tell you, you guys had the technology to travel the ocean. The current of West Africa takes you directly to the Central Americas.
Okay, energy. Okay, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
but
move on.
Black.
I'm gonna move
Yeah,
on,
but
energy. You
Black.
said your piece. Let me go to the next one. Thank you, Garvey, for that. And I did, again, Black American is inclusive. Like we were saying on the second prompt here, it's inclusive to Black people that were born here, naturalized here from the Black diaspora. You guys created foundational because you saw that Black American was compromised. Too many people being Black American. We're going to all get caught up in one group. So you decided to put foundational before it. But again, a lot of people that call themselves Black American, I think Black American is just a closeted term for foundational Black American or pretendian, one of the two. And you have to pick their brain about what ideology they sing. But they do have one thing in common. They have one thing in common, and that one thing is to shit on Africans, to shit on Black immigrants. That's the one thing the pretendians and the FBAs have in common. But the thing they're going to split themselves about is because the FBAs, the true FBAs, know they have African ancestry. The pretendians that call themselves FBAs are trying to convince the FBAs that know they have African ancestry that they're indigenous to this land. And then they're also trying to FBA wash all of African American achievements at the same time. So this is what we got going on, guys. So with that, let's go ahead and introduce Philly Talk. Philly Talk, go ahead, give me your race, your ethnicity, where you're from, please.
Yo, vibes, what's good, man, brother?
What's
Uncle
up?
Mose,
Welcome
what's
to the
good,
panel.
man? Gavin,
Welcome to the
what's
panel.
good?
Manners and respect, brother. Manners and respect.
Yes,
Race.
brother.
I need a race and ethnicity and where you're from, please, brother.
So I'm Black African. I'm from Liberia.
Okay,
My
welcome to the
people.
panel. Go
My
ahead, bro.
people.
Yes, brother. So you see, like every time, even Uncle Mose know this. Like we always come on here to just talk about the nonsense these people do all the time. You see, with this whole FBA stuff, like it's a myth. Like Tariq Nasheed used this for his own personal gain. He's just trying to manipulate people who are not informed, and which really do hurt my feelings, because you see a guy who's like 50 or 60 will be saying, oh, I'm FBA, I'm indigenous to America. So my point here is The main thing I got a problem with is some of them try to dismiss the whole chattel slavery, and which is not fair to Africans in Africa and both on the continent, because people on the continent was really affected, like family was taken apart. So the fact that you can come and say, nah, we didn't come over here, our people didn't get stolen, and we moved to America, we used to live here, like it's just not right. But then seeing people who's old enough, like 50, 60, with this rhetoric, like it just don't make sense. And all I try to do is just to inform these guys that it's not possible, because the thing is, I'm from Africa, and like for example, in my country we have like so many different tribes with different languages. There is some African countries, they have about 300 languages. So the only reason those people were able to keep the languages is because they were not taken away from the land. That's what I say to people who saying they're indigenous. So if you weren't taken from your land, you would have definitely had a language. That's something that would
That's
not
a
be
good
taken.
point. That's a good
Yeah,
point.
so exactly. So that's something that's not going to be taken away from you, because like even if you go Africa now, there's a lot of people that speak English and speak other languages, but they still do have the mother's tongue. Like they still have that within them. So if the land is your land and you're indigenous to that land and you don't get taken away, there's no way that you can just have English as your language and you said, nah, they wipe it out. It's not possible, because we look at the natives, they still have whatever they use to communicate. They still speak those things. So you cannot come in and join yourself saying that you're native. You're not doing the right thing, because you...
Philly, do you know that entire? You know how many languages?
Let
You
him
know how many?
land.
You know how many
Black
languages?
let him land. Let him land. I'm not gonna do the back and forth. Let him land. Let the brother land.
Yeah. So you're not gonna come and just disregard like the indigenous people, which is not fair, and then you disregard the chattel slavery, which is not fair to other black people too. Like I do understand FBA, but your thing should be, yes, we know you're foundational. You were there to build America. You were the first black people in America. That's what you should say. But the whole thing about not being indigenous, that's my problem. Like, I agreed with the whole FBA stuff. Like, yes, because there's so many other black people in America, you would like to identify as the people who were here, who helped, and you need that respect. But at the same time, you just don't dismiss other stuff just because you want yours to stand out, which is not fair in our land.
Thank you.
Okay,
Very
we
much,
Vibe,
bro.
can you let me
By
speak?
the way, FBA's ain't build shit in America. They ain't build nothing.
Right, Moose, we know that. But
Nah,
like,
Black
Vibes, can you
American
let me
build some stuff. Come on,
speak?
guys.
Well, I'm just saying, can I just
Queen, go ahead and introduce yourself.
African Americans did. FBA's ain't build nothing.
I know, but what I'm trying to say is that FBA is really Black Americans who were there from the foundation, from the start.
But that's the issue we have. Like, that's the issue. Like, no, hold on.
We've
Vibes,
been
can
here
you let
for
me speak?
thousands
And
of
I want to
years.
respect the host. I want to respect the host. Host,
So
if
just
you
go ahead
allow
and
me to speak.
introduce yourself with your race, your ethnicity, where you're from, and then go ahead.
Thank you. My name is Ethio Queen. I'm Ethiopian. Obviously, I'm Ethiopian. I'm Habesha Ethiopian, right? But I also identify myself as a black, all right? And like, there are like a lot of people out here who are trying to tell us that we cannot claim, quote unquote, the word black. And it's so crazy to me. It's like insanity. Like, do you even know what the word black means and where it derives from? Like, do you guys know what Ethiopia means? Like, have you ever like decided to like do some research when it comes to like what the land of the burnt skin means, right? Like, we did not create that name. We did not. Africans did not create the land of the burnt skin. The Greeks did. The Greeks did, okay? And now, mind you, if we're going to go back to mythology or whatever, right? These people have been around for thousands of years, right? And they claim that it's mythology. But then why did the Greek gods decide to call Ethiopia the land of the burnt skinned? So, like, there's some truth in every lie, if that makes sense to you, right? When it comes to history, there's some truth in every lie, whether it's Romans, Greeks, whatever. Ethiopians and Africans are the indigenous people. Whether you guys want to claim it, accept it, or not, you're going to have to eat that up.
Yeah,
Like,
we're
no, wait, hold on.
indigenous to all
Wait,
continents.
Here we go, Vibes. Like, are you going to let him interrupt me? Let me explain to them how it works, right? Because you guys sit here and you think, okay, well, show me one slave ship, right? Quote unquote. Like you guys want to see a vision of a slave ship. You're not going to see it. You're not going to see it because it's not going to happen. It doesn't. Back then, they were not here building ships out of plastic. Do you understand that? They were building them out of leaves and wood and whatever they could find on earth. Those things disintegrate. That's why there is no evidence of your black ships today. That's why there are no evidence of any ships anywhere. But that's why it's easy to hide, right? Now, let me go back. Let me speak about these rocks or these woods or whatever they used to use, right? Not necessarily. Now, mind you, if you really look back, why do we have Egypt, right? Look at the pyramids. Look at Sudan. Look at Iraq. Look at Syria. Look at Persian empires, okay? Let's look at the Byzantine Empire. Let's look at that. The Ottoman Empire. Okay, let's look at those empires. How do you think they built themselves? Do you think they built them off of rocks? No. Okay, so we have other entities that were here. Whether you guys want to accept it or not, we are not the most civilized people. We're not that brilliant, by the way. There's an entire universe out there. We are not that brilliant, right? So it's like, at the end of the day, you guys just need to swallow it. Like, I'm not even going to go into specifics. People need to swallow the fact that you guys are derived from black people. And like, you guys, quote unquote, want to say that we are not black. We are black. We're blacker than you will ever be. We are the indigenous. Africans are the indigenous people. We all have always been here and we will always be here. Like, America, oh, hold on. America and like...
I'm going to give you a clock.
Thank you. No. I'm just saying, like, it's a fact. Like, America and the canyons and the Grand Canyons or whatever, that is not the indigenous land. You guys are insane. If you really think that Massi Musa and Timbuktu had nothing to do with your land. Like, you guys are claiming something that happened 500 years ago. Massi Musa and his brother, mind you, he had a brother, okay? He had a brother that decided he was going to get on a ship and try to understand what the rest of the world encompasses of, okay? And he landed in America. And the indigenous people that you guys are speaking of is Massi Musa's ancestors, his brother's ancestors. They came here way before Columbus even decided to come here from Spain, like, or Italy, mind you. Like, you guys need to understand who we are. Understand. Show proof. Where is that? Show proof? I just showed you the proof.
So yeah, sister, let me interject.
What is so hard to understand here? We are the people, and we will always be the people.
So again,
Ethiopian has the tribe of Judah.
Hold on.
We're the first Jews. Understand that Israel.
Hold on, my sister. I wanted to bring back something to the
lineages.
Hold up, Black Energy. Again, we don't have solid proof that happened. Ethiopia. We heard the stories, and I hope, that Africans made it here before the YT man brought us here, right? I want to believe that. We just haven't had concrete evidence about that, But I still hope that I can find it. You know what I mean? But I wanted to draw back attention to the God damn it! Don't do this to me. I want to bring back attention to this prompt. Hank said that he was okay. Let me see. This was several young civil rights protesters. Oh shit! Were attacked by police dogs on May 3rd, 1963, in a downtown Birmingham. The young man in the picture was believed to be Ullman High School student Walter Gadsden, according to a 1963 jet.
No, that's Ernest Green. That's Ernest Green. What are you reading?
I'm reading where this picture, this young man who confronted police dogs in 1963 was little known civil rights icon.
Yeah, if you okay.
Is it wrong?
Go ahead and keep reading. Yeah, that's wrong. His name is Ernest Green.
Okay. I'll keep looking for different. Maybe I got a wrong source, But okay. Let me look. I don't want to say I don't want to say anything untrue because I do want to pay respects, to this. It's not a jab. But we can see the police dogs as being people that sell out their own community. We have informants today that go into black communities and do that work. We got people that turn other black people in out of spite, out of hate. You know what I mean? And this happens in every demographic, even when it comes down to these Mexicans that work for ICE, or these Latinos that work for ICE, that have this kind of like, we were here first. We did it the right way. You did it the wrong way. Just when White T-Man is ready to go after the targeted groups that he chooses that are shithole countries, that are this, that are that. And then we follow suit by adding to that bullshit. And agreeing with what they say about black immigrants, what they say about Mexicans. So the dogs are an analogy that it could be anyone, anybody, but specifically to the FBAs and the black Americans, because again, you guys are trying to police that blackness. You're saying you're the only one that can call yourself black. You're the only one that can call yourself a true American. You say, yeah, you're a citizen, but you're not American. I hear that over and over again. And who created this timeline that your lineage started at chattel slavery? That's not a badge of honor. I know this is for the reparations check. I know you want the check and you want your selective group from that lineage to get it. And I get a little bit of that.
What
But
check?
I know it's just
Reality
this
check? What check? All they're gonna get is a reality check.
Brother, it's no check, brother.
cut the
Like,
check. They
you
say
saw
cut
what
the check.
happened.
But again, they're doing this behavior for money. They're just have to understand their reason to do it, and it's always behind money. It's always
You know
behind
what
money. So
vibes? You
we
know
know
what
it's not.
vibes?
We know it's not genuine. It's not genuine about their people. They will
Yeah, but
sell out their
vibes,
own people.
vibes, make that make
It's not,
sense. The United
man.
States, right? Who's actually the people who did all of this, and the Great Britain who did all of this. These people are trying not to recognize chattel slavery.
That's the core. That's the core. We understand that. That's the core of
Exactly.
what
So
has
how are
happened,
you
right?
gonna get
But
reparation
we're
from
not
people
talking
who?
about that right now. We're on a panel with 2026 people, right? This is 2026. We're not talking about what happened like 30, 40 years ago. Like, look at this. These are, like, honestly, like, I can't see anybody's face on this platform, but majority of these people are like 19 and 20. I'm not 19. I'm in my 30s. I am not a youngin'. Like, I'm not. But I'm trying to tell you guys, like, do you see how this is, like, elevating itself into a position where it's not conducive to us? Like, pick up on it. Like,
Okay.
always know, like,
Let me
know who you
address something you said
know.
real quick, right?
Yes, sir. Yeah,
Yeah.
of course you do.
You mentioned Mansa Musa's brother, Abu
Yeah,
Bakari.
I
Right.
did.
What makes you think Abu Bakari made it to the States?
Because he did.
What makes you think he did?
There's no record
When?
proof of that,
There's no
Queen. You
record.
can't
When?
prove
Okay,
that.
there
No,
might
No
not be
record
any
shows that.
record. Okay, great. Oh, and I get that. And I get great. Okay, there might not be any record, right? By the white man's evidence, right? Okay, great. There might not be any record. But there's no record of anything else happening. If we're gonna sit here and be like, whatever history told us, that's what
No,
we're gonna believe.
no,
There are
no.
records when they
I'm
made
not
it
going.
into
I'm
Europe.
not
Yo,
going up. See that
there are
name, right?
records when
Abu
they made it
Bakari.
into Europe.
That name Abu Bakari, right, actually runs in my family. The Bakari name runs in my family. We have the history passed down to us. He ain't make it. He ain't make it. Literally, that name Abu Bakari, the Bakari name is in my family. He didn't
Okay.
make it. He didn't make it.
Okay, what's your point, Moose?
I'm saying because you said we are indigenous, we are the first Jews. You must
We
be talking
are.
about,
We are
juice
the
box,
first Jews.
like pineapple juice or
I don't know
watermelon
if you
juice.
like pineapple. I'm not talking about pineapple. Moose, don't play with me. You know
It
I
must
could
be
go.
watermelon juice.
You know I could go bat to bat with you,
Queen, what
Moose.
is you trying to
Nah,
do,
see,
Queen?
we won't do
they're the
this.
only
We
Jews
can
that
just call each other. We can just call each other out for what it is, and I don't think it's anything harmful to just call it out.
Hold on,
So,
Andy J. Queen. Are you stating that black people are indigenous to the Americas?
No,
Yes.
why would I say no? Don't speak for me. Whoever.
he was
Why
just
would I
saying
say
Africans
that?
got here. She's saying that the people that were already here were
Right.
always Africans, but they
Africans been
traveled.
coming here for
Thank
hundreds
you,
of
Which
Valik.
people?
thousands of years.
Hold on. Let me speak. Hold on. There's some sort of confusion going on.
Saying the Native American, the
Wait,
Indian,
let
the
me break
African.
it down to you. We don't acknowledge you. We don't accept you. We
What are you
don't.
talking about?
Okay, well, you're gonna learn today. Let me
No,
explain.
but listen, no.
Okay,
Can I
don't.
just say something to Queen? Don't come and
But
divert
you're
the
gonna
whole
learn.
issue.
Like I'ma
No,
tell you.
Queen,
I'ma
we
tell
don't
you.
acknowledge you. Queen,
What
don't
does she
come
mean
and
by that?
don't
We don't
Yeah, I'm
come
gonna
acknowledge
and
lose
you.
divert
some
the whole
points for this
conversation,
one.
right? Let me just say something. If your Mansa people came to the Americas, the native would have had record coming across someone like him. They don't
They
have
do. They
no
have
records.
the Olmec heads, the Olmec statues. There's so many
They don't
ancient
have no
African
records,
statues in the Americas.
bro. That's not true.
We've
That
been
was
coming here for
after.
thousands of years.
That's bro. No, you'd have had records. The native don't have records of
We do. We
encountering
got the
any black
Olmec
people,
heads. The Olmec heads were here 2500 BC.
bro.
Okay, what did I say about that talk, man? We done talking about that. It gets redundant, you know.
Let's make peace, you
I don't know
guys.
who.
I
All
love you.
you,
Let's
all
just
you
love
would
So
each
have
other.
I need
Not
to
play too
introduce
much.
new people. Okay, Dr. Love is back. Welcome back to the panel, Dr. Love. Facts
Hey, Dr.
never.
Love.
You're the new one up here. I'm going to introduce you. Just to say your spiel about the prompt, and then we can move on. And I can open up the panel, or we can do showtime, just to give everybody a little time to talk, because I don't want to hog the mic to anybody, one person, when we get too caught up in one conversation. Go ahead, Facts. Give me your race, your ethnicity, where you're from.
Black Michigan. You know what I'm saying? And I want to say something to Moose.
Camera on, man. You
Why is
ain't
it
gonna
always
come out here and
moose, bro? Why
cosplay
is it
black
always
people.
Cause,
moose, bro?
This
cause
shit
I'm
ain't
always
black.
Moose.
Moose my guy. Moose my guy. But
It's a moose,
yeah, I
my
know
guy.
why
You
Moose
black?
mad. Because yeah, I'm black as hell, man. But
He's
listen,
black. He's black. He's black.
I'm black. But Moose, that's my guy, man. But me and him, we be going at it because he got robbed by a black American and he said, run that. And you know what I'm saying? So he's still kind of mad about that. But anyway, who is really an American are naturalized first and second generation black immigrants Americans. Black people are really American, and immigrant anything is not American. I land my plane.
Oh, Ray, man, you ain't gonna land that. You better speak.
He said a whole
Elaborate on
lot of
what you
nothing.
mean.
He said a whole lot of nothing. Okay. All right, let's go. I want to give everybody a fair chance. Dr. Love, do you want to say anything else before we let Hank back in the rotation and Garvey?
No. I'm listening.
Okay. Ethio Queen, you go ahead and say something, but short. Okay, a minute or two, and then we're gonna. I want to tell something to the panel. I want to say something.
That's good. Sounds good. What I want to say is somebody in the comments said, we were talking about Masi Musa, right? Let's talk about Masi Musa. Let's talk about the power of Africa. No. You guys are not gonna try to minimize us as a as a continent, as a people, right? Like Masi Musa, let me tell you something. He was a tribal leader. He was a king, right? Where he actually carried a bunch of weight, a bunch of gold over to Egypt, like literally to the point that the power of the worth
You ain't
of
say
gold.
something that we don't know. Tell us something that we don't
Like,
know.
why are you speaking over me? Who are
Saying
you?
shit
Like,
that
you want me to
because
come for
you
you?
ain't
Like,
saying
shut
nothing
the
but
hell
saying
up,
Give
everything.
show
ignorant.
time or
Shut up.
timer.
Be quiet.
Hey,
It
Don't
wouldn't
speak over
let
me.
me do
Now you
showtime
do
on
that.
here. I
It's
tried.
stupid. Like,
It
don't
didn't have
speak
to
Oh, it
over
won't
me.
let you do it?
Yeah,
Yo,
Yeah,
thank
on
you.
this
it's
prompt,
What
it
I'm
certain.
wouldn't
trying
let
to
me
explain
filter.
to people is like the power of an African king, okay? They come with certain positions, okay? To the point where the worth of gold meant nothing. He literally obliterated the
Exactly.
stock market. Had it been today, it would have been called a stock market, right? Back then, it was just called gold. It was just called wealth. Today, the entire world would have been demolished because he was able to carry thousands of kilograms of gold, right? And carry it and take it to another country. Like, yeah, freely, because he had that opportunity. He had
So
that
what's your
wealth.
point?
My point is, who's speaking to me? Who was
But
that?
it doesn't make him. It doesn't place
Wait,
him
who
in
was that? Was that
America.
Garvey? It's always one of you guys.
What
It's
are you
never
trying to
vibes. It's
say?
never
Moose,
vibes.
we catching up in
You
points,
guys
bro.
are,
We catching up.
bruh. You
We
can
ain't
never, you
never
can't
seen us
catch up to
saying
me. You're
nothing.
not. Listen, there's
Hanks,
no way you.
Ethiopian, it don't count.
Exactly. No way. They can never catch up to me. You know why you can never catch up to me? Because you're mad. When you speak, because you're angry, that will never encompass to anything. Give me proof.
Keep talking,
Explain to
sis.
me. No. Explain to me why Ethiopia and Africa was able to win and you don't. And again,
Separate Ethiopia from
explain.
Africa.
No, wait. Let me explain the Byzantine Empire to you, the Roman Empire, and how things really happened.
You guys got
and
to
what
win
happened.
because you
Let's
inherited the
talk about
original
that.
bloodline.
Let's talk about everything. Let's talk about the pyramids in Sudan. Do you want to talk about that? You guys are literally sitting around
Yeah,
believing
talk
the
about it.
pyramids.
Talk about it,
Shut
sis.
up,
Go.
Hank. Be quiet, Hank. You know nothing, Hank. Your name is Hank for a reason. Your name is Hank for a reason, bro. Do you know that? Like, you want to speak to me? Hank, don't play with me. Do not
Bro,
interrupt
you
me.
got
Your
50
name is
seconds
Hank,
left,
Hank.
man. Say
Don't play
something
with... And you
reasonable.
too, Garvey. You
Bro,
too,
you ain't been
Garvey.
saying nothing reasonable, man. Say something
You
Bro,
too,
you
Garvey.
just,
You guys
bro,
are
you go
nothing.
around
You
the
guys are
point.
just here for no reason.
You're
You
not
guys don't
making sense, man.
understand thousands of years of history. You all don't understand anything. You guys are holding on to something that happened 400 or 500 years ago. Hold on to it. We're not mad at it. And let me tell you something, right? And let me make this very clear to you people, right? Because you guys really think that we don't look like you. We don't want to claim African. Please do not claim African. We don't want people like you. Like, do you understand that?
You
We
just
don't
claim
want you.
JEWs. You just claim
I said,
JEWs.
bruh, Uncle Moose, let me tell you something about the people. They
No,
want to
time's up.
sit here and
Time's
tell
up.
us we don't
Time's
want
up.
to be like you. We don't claim you. We
Time's
don't
up,
claim
sister.
you.
Sister. Oh my Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
Hey,
I'm down
man.
at least
Christ,
10
man.
points. I'm down at
What's the
least 10
score
Hold
now?
hold on.
Okay, what's the score?
I'm down 10 points. Africa is down 10 points.
Let me read. I wanted to read something to you guys. Okay, when I first started this stuff, like about a year ago, I was friends with some foundational Black Americans. Like, just going into it, I thought that this is just what Black people in America were calling themselves now. It was just. I was just like, it's a new thing, and they're talking about all the great things Black people have done, and they're talking about how these immigrants are treating them. And I'm like, oh, for real? Like, and it had some Ethiopian up talking real greasy on them. And he was like, he had children here with a white woman and stuff like that. And he was talking really bad about Black Americans, right? So that was my first encounter. I was like, whoa, this shit really happens? And I was baffled, But I started hanging out with this panel, and I was just trying to understand them. But then I soon just came to find out, that they set these panels up where they're ready to do the same xenophobic behavior that they have been shown. Like they want a justified excuse to be that same horrible people that do that kind of thing, because it happens on all sides. It happens in all demographics of people hating their own people, or self-hate, or hate people that are not from that country, very xenophobic. So we have people like that. And I soon came to find out that these people that were doing this, that were claiming foundational Black American, that were claiming indigenous, were doing this. And then so I was like, maybe I could do it with the at first I thought, it to be true that the Black people are from here. Why wouldn't they? But then more and more I hear other things, more proof and stuff like that I needed to see, and I never got to see it. And so this is where I'm at with this journey. I will say this. When I came in some of those rooms at first, they would say, I sound like a white man, right? That my voice sounds like a white man. And so they had to vent me out. And one of the
We
ways
literally had to fight for that shit to stop, bro. We literally had to fight for that shit to stop. Like,
one of the ways that they would try to, so I can prove my Blackness to these people, right? They would have these questions, right? And one of these questions, I know you guys have heard before. It goes a little something like this. It goes, the first one they did was, okay, repeat, give me the response to this, right? And it goes, God is good, right?
All the time.
God is
All the time.
all right.
All the
Right.
time,
You
God
get-
is
you get-
good, bro. Imagine.
Exactly. So
Imagine,
I
is
was
that what
like,
you do your
you know what
blackness
I
on?
said? You know what I said? I said, what did I say? I said, oh, God is great. They say God is good. I say
Oh,
God
you
is great.
failed.
No, nah. You didn't pass, my brother. You did not pass. You're not one of us. You're not from the lineage.
Wait, can I ask you a
And
question? What is the
I can't,
lineage?
I
What does that
can't stop
lineage
laughing about
mean?
this
Can I
because
speak?
Like, but what's the
hold on,
lineage?
Etho. Let me just land this, please.
I bet you
I
love that shit.
remember. I remember just being like, I feeling left out and being like, man, like I lived with African Americans. I studied African American history. I'm kind of a historian. I took a lot of classes, right? But I'm a sociologist, and I took some legal study classes too. I got my bachelor's and 2 majors. I wanted to be a lawyer, but anyways, I thought I was up on it, and I wanted to be up. But I'm happy to separate. I'm happy to say first generation, second generation. I'm happy to say the Black diaspora. I don't have to fit in. But here I go, and I go. "Whoa, this God is good. God is good all the time." I'm like, this has to be a phrase in the Bible. This has to be something that they were indoctrinated with, and now they want to claim it to be a black thing. So I went ahead and researched it, okay? And so you guys can all have this in your memory when they try to do this, okay? So the phrase God is good all the time and its response all the time, God is good, is rooted in traditional African Christian greetings and the oral traditions of the Black church. It reflects a deep African and African American spiritual reliance on God, enduring character during both prosperity and adversity. The controversial
You're
call and
incorrect.
response
You're
format
incorrect.
is a hallmark of traditional West African and Central African communication and religious practices. When transplanted through the transatlantic slave trade, this pattern
See,
became a
that's what I don't
foundational
like.
element in African American worship and has been widely adopted by Black congregations and Christian communities across the globe. So it has also roots in East Africa, and so on and so forth, right? And we can go deeper on this, but I just really felt like this was the highlight, and I can go deeper on this about
Can I add
what
to that
places
real
in Africa.
quick?
Hold on. Well, I just want, yeah, you can, Uncle Mos. I just wanted to say, I wanted to show the parallels between how something that was taken from Africa and brought to America, and how Black people here in America try to gatekeep it, and not see its true roots and where it really comes from. Because they're doing these tests about God is good, tests about how Black you are, to Black immigrants, to Africans, to see if they're true, if they're really from this lineage, whatever this lineage is. Go ahead, Uncle.
Okay, you see, I'm not even mad at the person who asked that question because I think he was just trying to verify something. I was asked one time, right? They asked me, as a black person, if you're at home on Saturday and you hear music playing, what does that signify?
It's time to clean up. That's Sunday though.
You understand? Yeah, yes, weekend. It was weekend. The person, you understand? And that is something actually that is rooted in African, practices too. You understand? Because that Sunday is the one time where they would let slaves off plantations and try to indoctrinate them with religion. You understand? And slaves took that opportunity, the time they got, to get some ish done for themselves, right? They would, arrange what they had to arrange around. You understand? Clean up what they had to clean up around, because other than that, they had no chance to do it. They were in the fields 247 working, right? So when the person asked me that question, I told him I was going to relax and watch some TV. I just, like, if I hear music, I'm going to relax on Sunday. You understand? And I was actually wrong, because I did not get the context in which he was asking that question. I thought it was a basic question, but that question was rooted in history. You understand? So I think when they ask those questions, they have the right to ask those questions, right? Because it lets them know if we've done our due diligence to research their history and appreciate their experience. So yeah, the person who asked that question, I ain't even mad at them.
Yeah, and
Can
I
I
was
speak?
talking specifically about these indigenous FBAs, that asked me that question, because I don't mind people venting other people out, especially if they're talking about the Black American experience, culture, stuff like that. But when we talk about the Black diaspora, we're included in that experience, and so this is why they want to gatekeep it and police it, because they think it's only for them. And so for some aspects, when we're talking about issues relating to African Americans, it is to be respected. I give them that, right? And others, it's not. It's not a way to gatekeep. Go
Can I
ahead.
speak?
Where we go? Yeah, go ahead.
Can
I'm
I
gonna
just ask a
showtime.
question about
I want to
gatekeeping?
showtime.
What
Go
is
ahead. I'll let you start it off.
gatekeeping? Yeah, but I just want to know.
Okay. From my name, you already know I'm an anti-FA. Foolish black aliens. That's how I call them. I've never seen a group of black people that are so lost, so delusional.
No, so somebody said Uncle Moose is a new FBA lawyer. No. I was just trying to.
So
I
cuckoo.
was speaking for Black Americans, not FBAs. FBAs ain't shit.
So
Majestic, can
annoying.
you introduce yourself with your race, your
My
ethnicity, and where
dear,
you're
I'm
from,
so
please?
sorry. I
It's okay.
forgot.
It's okay.
My name is Krista. I'm from the continent, Africa. To be precise, Liberia. And like I will always say, that little country that 13 free black slaves were sent back to and they destroyed. And I believe those slaves were who? FAAs. It was their descendant. They could have never been the regular black American. It's not possible because those won't have sense. Those people that went to our country were FBA's forefathers. They started all this nonsense. I'm telling you, bro. They went there and they captured us and they put us in slavery just the way they treated them here. That delusional mindset, they brought it to Africa too. Yeah, Hank. I'm sure Hank ancestor was part of them because I was being here on panel talking trash. I believe one of those free men were your ancestors. Yeah. So I actually came out here to speak up on Mensa Musa. I know there's this confusion that a lot of people have. But the truth is, Mansa Musa never visited America. It was his predecessor that did. And the predecessor, you can go, you can check that up. You can do your own research. His name was Mensa Abu Bakr or Bak, Bakr the
The
second.
second,
He was the one that
he
launched
ain't make
two
it though.
massive
No,
Atlantic
we said his
expeditions.
brother. Yeah, his
Right.
brother.
No, it was his I don't know if his brother, his cousin, whatever, but predecessor, the one before him. So he was the one that launched two massive. It's really they're massive because it was not a small one. Atlantic expedition in 1311 to explore the ocean. And these fleets actually disappeared. We don't know if they landed on the coast or we don't know if they got basically in the ocean. We don't know. But the point is, there were an African leader or ruler at that time, his predecessor, who had launched or expedition to discover the rest of the world. So it could be, it could not be. You understand? So I'm not even going to hold on to that. And these FBI needs to stop being delusional and telling themselves that America belongs to them. Honey, America does not belong to you. You're nobody. They don't know you. When you're going to apply for your passport, you say Black American. Black American for a reason. We don't have Russians American. We don't have Germans American. We don't have Norwegians American. And then once you're white, you're American. But they put Black American on you as a title for a reason. For you to understand where exactly you belong. And that is Africa. Because if they were that serious, the British that were born in America, they would have said British American. But they just said
Hey,
American,
could I
Caucasian.
say something after her?
1 minute, please. Yeah, go ahead. I'm on a timer,
Yeah,
bro.
like
Finish
this.
your time, Majestic. Finish your time.
Okay. When they reach the Caucasian people, they ask you, Caucasian, American, or whatever, American. They don't care whether you're from Russia. As long as you're white, they consider you as a white Caucasian. They're not asking you, I'm a German, I'm a this. You only write that when they ask you nationality. In their passport, it shows Caucasian or American. As long as they're American, they have transitioned to American citizen. You're the only one that have a black behind you. And because you're from Africa. If you don't know your roots, it's your business.
Yeah. Horse, you can put the timer up and then I'll fast for me. I agree with what Majestic says. Black America, you have a distinguished feature that is connected with West African. You look like West Africans. You see, if you want to be indigenous, you will have your own phenotype. You do not have your own phenotype. You look like those people from West Africa. Most of y'all look West African in the rest of the continent. But mostly you look like people from West Africa. You, whether you want to admit it or not, nobody forcing you to admit it. but that's your phenotype. Your phenotype is West African. People in Australia that was there thousand years ago, when you put them with West African, they're different. When you put them to East Africans, they are different. With South African, they're different. They have their own phenotype. They are completely different than any other African people on that continent. That tells you they have a lineage that dig back millions of years ago or thousands of years ago. They've been over there on that land. So the atmosphere, or you want to say evolution or geographical term, make them with their own distinct features. Same thing goes with the black people that we have in Asia. Those that are in the Philippines, Thailand area, over there in parts of India. There are black people over there. They have their own phenotype. Now, when it comes to America, you black man in America I'm nobody forcing you to be African, but we are telling you the facts. You are not. There is no indigenous black people that was in America prior to slavery. If there is, show me proof. But you look completely like West African. If you was
Brother,
here
don't worry
thousands
yourself.
and
We don't
thousands of
even
years
want them
ago,
in Africa. Look at what they did to our country, Liberia. These
if
All right,
guys.
exactly,
all
if
right,
you
Let me
was
all
just
right.
here
Could
ask
a
I?
a
thousand
question.
years
Let me
ago,
just ask
you
this question.
trace your
Come
lineage.
on.
Let me land now. Let me land. You trace your lineage to the 16th and 17th century. You do not pass that. I don't know what is it about Black American when they say, "Oh, I did my ancestry DNA," or I traced my lineage." They go back. They trace their lineage to the 16th and the 17th century. Trace it to 1,000 years ago. Go to the 9th and the 10th century. Then, if you tell me you're indigenous, I'll believe you.
Okay. Well, I'm indigenous. Can I get the mic? Thank you. Listen.
Man,
I'm. 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 I'm.
you're
I'm. I'm
indigenous to what?
all right. Okay. Just hold. Let
Potato
me talk,
fries.
man. Listen. Don't cut me
What
off.
you
I ain't cut
indigenous
y'all off.
to?
Listen. Don't cut me off. I ain't cut you off, Moose.
Nobody forcing you to
Listen.
be
Okay.
African.
Okay. Okay. All right. Let me say this. I'm sick of you Africans talking about you look like Western Africans. I look like the guy 3 houses down. Do that make me related to him? Hell no. Like it's like y'all begging for us to be Africans.
Well,
Like
facts never fail. Like, what
like
makes you
hold
think
on,
that
can
you're
I
so
talk?
important?
Excuse me, can I talk? Can I talk? I got the mic. I ain't tripping on y'all. But y'all begging us to be Africans, man. And then y'all coming over here telling us where the slave ships went, telling okay, man. All right, okay.
Y'all gotta
Y'all
I'm
let him
coming.
telling you,
talk,
you
bro.
look like
Y'all gotta let him talk. Y'all gotta let him talk. Let him
Y'all
talk.
coming over here. Y'all coming over here. We ain't coming over there. Y'all coming on the United States of America's land, telling us where y'all from, where the slave ships came, what route they took, telling us everything. But yet, y'all continent, those 53 countries are in a mess. Y'all
Wait,
wasting all this time telling us who we are, but y'all shit is a shithole over there. That's what I don't get with y'all. You're from West Africa. You're from Liberia. Man, listen, we are Americans. Period. Black Americans. We are indigenous to this land. Y'all ain't gotta like that. We are indigenous to this land. When I heard the lady say you got Black American put to your name, but when a white man, they already American. So can I say that about y'all land? Because the British, the French, the Japanese, everybody over there done colonized y'all shit. They done colonized the shit out of y'all. They took a hold of the gold mines, the diamond mines. They run shit over there. Y'all don't even own your own resources over there. But yet y'all come here and tell us who we are. But y'all ain't pointing the finger at yourselves saying who y'all are and what y'all allow. It's 1.5 billion black people over there. And y'all only letting a handful of white colonizers take over y'all continent? Come on now. Make that shit make sense. Y'all the majority over there. Y'all are the majority people. Like, Moose, you can say whatever you want, but at the end of the day, y'all are the majority. And it's probably what, a good 5,000 colonizers over there, branched off to France from the British, Spain, Iraq, Japan. All of y'all shit in this 1.5 billion. Y'all call us cowards, y'all call us scared, but it's 1.5 billion of y'all over there. How come y'all ain't stood up and took hold and took control of y'all shit? Y'all say what the white T man doing to us over here, but your own skin color, your own kind is doing y'all dirty over there. buying kids as slaves, slaving kids into the gold mines and the diamond mines. Those are your color.
Do we end Showtime? What happened? Oh, it's me. Oh, okay, my bad. Okay, Etho's next. We're gonna give everybody 2 minutes, okay?
Okay, what I wanted to say, I had like a couple of questions for especially the guy that was speaking before me. But what I just want to say generally, right? I might not need like 2 minutes. There's no need for me to have 2 minutes when it's so clear when I repetitively tell these people, right? Because they want to put us in a category where we are these people. I keep telling you people, like your opinion, and again, you guys are so gung-ho on not being African, right? Like, oh, we're not African, we don't look like you. Of course you don't look like us. Let me tell you something else that you guys do not understand, right? Africa is an entire continent. There's Morocco, Tunisia, Egypt, there's South Africa, there's Sudan, there's Somalia. You guys really think like just because you don't look just like the typical whatever quote unquote West African that you guys believe in, you're not African. Mind you, I look nothing like you guys. I am Ethiopian, right? I'm very beautiful, by the way. Like, I stand very tall and beautiful, very beautiful. And the beautiful, what I'm talking about when I talk about beautiful, is the white man's constructive way of thinking. That's what they categorize as right? They're like, okay, you got a straight nose, you're beautiful, you got good hair, blah, blah, blah. That's me, okay? That's me. But I don't sit here and claim to be better than you as a Black American who sits around and is still oppressed by your own people. I am proud of who I am. I'm always going to stand tall for who I am and my African people. You guys should be ashamed of yourselves. Yeah, you should. Because you sit around thinking you're better. Oh, this, that. No. Understand who you are. Understand your core. Understand the inherent, your people, your parents, your ancestors, what they did for you.
How did I know you were going to take the whole 2 minutes? Yeah, good hair is crazy.
But I did. And I did. And I still have more to say. And I do.
I know you
Because
do.
it's embarrassing. Like, it's embarrassing. Like, you're going to sit here and categorize all of Africa to look like we don't look.
Yeah, I just wanted to play something from the Queen, Beyonce. I just want y'all to hear this one part. Yeah, that's enough. Yeah. Her daddy, Alabama. Her ma, Louisiana. Yeah, y'all keep talking about we started our lineage in slavery. And that's true. That's true because so much controversy. We don't know exactly who we came from or where we came from. But we know what we are when we got here. You know what I'm saying? We kept our connections to our home lineage, but we are not them. You just like you're not your grandparents. I can guarantee none of y'all act like y'all grandparents. None of y'all do things that your grandparents did. You know what I'm saying? Just like Americans, we got a 500-year gap between us. It's a 500-year gap between us. So we're different. We are different. And the sister from Ethiopia keeps trying to drag on Black Americans. Listen, sis, y'all fly out of the John C. Robinson Airport when y'all come out of Ethiopia. Named after a Black American fighter pilot who taught y'all how to fight so y'all would defend yourself against them Italians. Yeah. Black American. Y'all need to stop this crazy stuff. I don't know what the hell y'all got going on in y'all mentality that y'all think, man, listen. we up 10 points now, Moose. I'm sorry, bro. You know what I'm saying? You got a bunch of air balls thrown at y'all this time. So I'm going to land right there.
You see, what's the Texas Bammer all about? But other than that, I got to go look at that. Anyways, because I think it's like just bad weed, right? Texas Bammer. I don't know, but here you go. Here's a FBA or a Black American getting insulted that this Ethiopian lady was talking to this indigenous dude a type of way because that indigenous dude was talking shit on Africans. But here you came. I don't know if you claim indigenous or not, Hank, but you took that animosity that she gave to that brother talking shit on Africans and you wanted to make it equate to what black people are dealing with Africans here. It's not the same thing. The indigenous shit is just it's a crazy. Oh, go ahead, Greg.
Listen, man. Nobody give a damn about you trying to be African, or nobody forcing you to be African, bro. Stop it. Talking about we come over here and we keep nobody. You can claim you want to be Cherokee, Indian, go ahead, go be Indians. You want to be Mexican, Hispanic, whatever you want to be, that's you, bro. All I'm saying is this: the transatlantic slave trade did happen. It brought you to America, whether you want to admit it or not. You can't trace your lineage past 16th and 17th century. I can trace mine 20 generations behind. You cannot. Because if you start doing that, it's going to take you back to the continent. And you don't want to go back to the continent. So you trace it to the 16th and 17th. Still, now go back 1,000 years. Show me your ancestral bones from the 9th and the 10th century. If you want me to believe that you are indigenous to this land. I'm not asking you to be African. I'm not. I'm only going based on what facts is, and I'm telling you facts. You not. You claiming under something that does not want to hold on to you, bro. Go see yourself in the mirror and go on my profile and look at me. See the difference between me and you. And tell me what's the difference. There's no difference. There's none. And I was born in Africa, born and raised. Grew up in Africa. I didn't grow up in America. I was in my late teens when I came to America. I'm 37 right now. I'm from Liberia. That's the reason I talk like this, because my country was colonized by free black slaves. So don't think I'm cosplaying. I ain't cosplaying shit.
Okay. We do have big bad Cadillac. Oh hell. Again, this isn't an indigenous panel, okay? This is only for Africans, African Americans, immigrants. The indigenous folks, that's your own lane, okay? You guys always come in here and complicate things, because that's what Tariq did. He complicated things. He wants to double dip, triple dip. He's got the European lineage that he holds over your head, then the Aboriginal Native one, and then lastly the African one, the one that he shits on the most. The only thing you guys unify is to shit on Africans and black immigrants. That's all you unify for.
It cannot shit on African man here because we will pump their asses with a traditional pump and have them poo-poo some water poo-poo. Do you understand that? Exactly. We do that in Africa to our kids, and we'll do it to them too. Because it's about time somebody whip these people poo-poo and let them know exactly who we are. Now, with that being said, their leader, whatever Ash Rashid it is, he called himself, told us that I'm not going to say black Americans, because there are decent black Americans that I love so much. He was directing his anger towards the FBA in that book. He said they're raising children that needs to be pimped. So what are we talking about? These are delusional, confused people. The man you're following today said that your children are nobodies. They deserve to be sold into XXX slavery. And he told us that your daughters, if they finally becomes independent, trust and believe, they don't even have a couch. I'm talking about your FBA's daughter now. They don't even have a couch in their living room. And I saw some delusional comments talking about FBA are the richest group of black people. FBA are broke. Hank house looks like a shithole. I've seen it on camera. Okay? So please, you don't come up here and talking nonsense. Could you please take your time and visit the continent? See what African men are doing on that continent. We understand that when these suckers came to Liberia, these free black slaves in 1822 to 1926, these motherfuckers went ahead and sold our rubber plantation to America and had them exporting our rubber raw. Now that contract of 100 years expired this year. Let's see what an indigenous Liberian president is about to do with our rubbers. We're about to nationalize our resources and we're about to use it for our own benefit. These FBS are idiots.
I have a
Oh, sorry.
question. Can I just ask a question? I just want to
Wait,
have a
to
question.
who? To who,
To
Ito?
everybody on the
No,
panel.
no, it's gonna take too long. It's gonna take too long. You
What?
had
It's a
your chance.
question. It's a
Let me
simple
let me go to the
question.
next
It's a
person.
very simple question, actually.
It's just we're in the rotation. I got 15 minutes and then the next person can talk. Just out of respect, please.
Okay. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
Thank you.
But
Thank
it's
you.
a question. It's just a question.
Well, throw it out there, just to throw it out there.
Okay,
But
good,
well,
good.
it's too
Thank
late.
you.
It's
Thank
too
you,
late.
Vibe.
It's
Thank
too late. It's too late. I'm sorry. Go
I mean,
ahead.
it's too late now. So you see, Hank,
How is it too late? Because you, Dreadhead, want to speak over me?
How are you
What
not
you?
muted?
who are you
Who are
talking to?
you? Like, who the fuck are
Hold on,
you?
Etho. Relax.
Yo,
Go
who
ahead.
is he
Go ahead.
talking to? Not
Nobody.
me.
Go ahead, brother. Go ahead,
Yeah,
brother.
so bro, the
Yes.
slavery, the transatlantic slavery happened over 400 years, right? I hope these guys understand. So over 400 years. So even the numbers that have been recorded, I don't really think that's the actual amount. And again, remember they used to have like illegals. So people used to illegally bring people over. So there were more people coming in because I see so some of you guys try to dismiss the whole thing and saying, oh, even if the transatlantic slavery happened, it was only about 300,000 people that was brought over to the Americas. That just on books, but it was more people who was taken different places. So for 400 years, so this happened over time. So of course, all of these things happen over time. So that's why I'm just trying to say to you guys, if you guys have any proof, I will believe that you was in America. Like me, I know black people. And once we were somewhere, Africans, we would have had a civilization. Like it is there. If you go look at Africa, Africa had so many civilizations. Even know about this. If you go look at the war of Benin, like right now, like you look go to Mali, Timbuktu, like it's so many things that we had before that was taken away. So you guys don't even have evidence that your civilization was wiped out. You don't even have anything to prove it. You don't even have a language, nothing. And then you guys just want us to believe that you're indigenous. That's a problem. What we have to do, we all just have to just put this thing and all this thinking, all people are indigenous. In America, the whitey people gonna look at you the same as they look at everyone.
Go ahead, doctor. I can skip you too, doctor, if you don't want to go. I think he might be a little busy. Let's skip him. Go to Black Cadillac. Black Cadillac. Oh, or back. I forgot what it was. Big Bad Cadillac. I do want to make the continuity with Africans. Like the people that came to America have more in common with their African ancestors, brothers and sisters from the continent, than they do with this 300, 400 year split. African families on the continent of Africa were together for thousands of years. What do you think that 300, 400 years was going to sever those ties? You know, and we're only talking about our African brothers and sisters from the diaspora, the ones that were forced to be here. That's why we're not talking to indigenous folks.
No, I just came up here and I was just curious to know because the gentleman said that he can trace back his lineage 20 generations. So I just was curious because how are you able to do that? 20 generations, was that just a number, or I was just curious to know. And then when people say that I think the host said that, you know, we have I don't know if he was speaking to Black Americans, but he said that we have so much commonalities. Well, it's the same thing that you say to the pretendians, right? If we were enslaved for 400 years, then there's gonna be things that are stripped from us. So, I mean, people say we're so common and then we have all these similarities, but if you have love for anybody, then you have to accept the totality of who they are. So yeah, we have similarities, but there's also differences, and you can't just ignore those differences because you want us to be the same.
Well, again, brother, I'm talking about how there's differences between the people that were in chattel slavery and the person we call an FBA today. There's nothing relatable to both of them besides what? A struggle, something that they endured. You did not endure that struggle. So even then, even within these timelines, right? You're not your ancestors. You don't have their heart. You don't wear their shoes. The same things even for the ancestors in 1965 that fought for the civil rights and equal rights. They're not the FBA today that wants to call ICE on people and get them deported. Those are not the same people.
So are you I'm just confused. Are you saying it like I'm confused? What do you guys think FBA is? Because I'm confused. Because are you saying
Big Back? We've already talked about this. So we've already you kind of on the back end of this conversation. But you've been on my panels. You know what I think about FBAs. There's no again, FBA. Not all African Americans are FBAs. Not even all Black Americans are FBAs. FBA is an ideology. I think it's a cult. Because of the people that started it, the people, the online influencers on TikTok that push it, and their rhetoric. So it's not the African Americans' achievements and everything that they'll be rolling in their graves listening to you guys, you FBAs.
Okay. You see, this right here is painful. It's very painful, actually. When that brother said he could trace back 20 generations, he was not playing. He was not playing. I can trace back all the way to the 13th century. That's something you can do. Because remember, your existence started with your lineage. Chattel slavery lineage, right? That's what you don't get. You just boycotted your whole system. Somebody said, how? Tell me your last name, I'll tell you my last name. Let's start there. You're walking around, your names are Johnson, John, Jordan. Tell me your last name, I'll tell you my last name. Let's trace them first. Let's start there. It's painful. It's a paper record. So you think we were writing on paper? So you're telling me, see, that is why your name is Jordan, John, Jordan. Because that is when your YT masters decided to document you on paper. But guess what? Your people been documented in Africa for hundreds of years. Not on paper, though. Not that is why you're always lost. Always so lost. See, everyone respect yourself. As I see an Ethiopian queen telling us Africans are the original JEWs, original Jews. That must be pineapple juice, watermelon juice, guava juice. It's a whole punch at this point. Everyone respect yourselves. Black people, stop doing this. This is not going to help us as a community worldwide. Stop doing this. Respect yourselves. It's painful, bro.
Can I say one thing, please, before you go on another show time? Can I say one thing? First of all, one thing people need to understand: Christianity. That Christianity you guys are talking about. I don't know about the other side of Africa, but I know about my West Africa. The Ghana Empire, the Malay Empire, the Benin Empire, and the Shahan Empire. We were all traditionalists. We had no connection with Jesus Christ. Now, beg. I have videos I'm going to post on TikTok of our traditional deities, some of the heads that we kept from back in the days, is over hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of years old. And our cultural leader of Liberia was actually showcasing these artifacts. And I never knew we kept these artifacts all these years. So please, my people, we believe in voodoo and juju. We wake up in the morning, we drink hot snap, and we spit on our God's head. I say, may the days bring us blessings. So that part of Jesus Christ, I think, is Ethiopia actually has a connection.
Nigeria got the biggest statue of white Jesus in that country. What are you talking about?
That one Opa is calling those people, Nigeria, most of them, they like to be Catholic, but the majority of them are traditionalists. So what I'm trying to say here is, for me, coming from the Malay Empire, the Nibalian people of Liberia, the Great Nimba, and so my brothers here know what I mean by the Great Nimba. Yes, but the most stubborn people after the Kru people in Liberia. We are from the Malay Empire. We are Mesa Musa's people. Please, we are traditionalists. I'm even thinking about cutting myself off Christianity, because you see, Africa needs to understand that Christianity is the reason why we are suffering. Somebody woke up one morning and told you that Virgin Mary got impregnated, and you believed it. Somebody also told you that Joseph did not touch his wife for how many months until she gave birth. The same people came and told you that Jesus performed miracles and decided to sacrifice his entire body for the earthly people's problem. And today, we still have to pray for forgiveness after God has forgiven us through Jesus Christ. I don't understand. Are you still
Anyway,
believing
Vibes,
that?
you want to unmute me?
Hold on. You just contradicted yourself.
What? Can you be quiet?
Hello,
Like,
I
Jesus.
just told you that I am a traditionalist. I don't believe in no biblical story, please.
Ma'am, this is my time. You literally took up 2 minutes of my time.
Actually,
You
it's
took
not your
all of
time.
it.
You don't have
It's
time.
open.
It's not
It
your
is
time.
my time. It is my
It's an
time.
open panel,
Everybody
Mama.
had their time.
What are you
Everybody
talking
there's
about?
no
No,
time's
you took
over.
my time, but I'll let you embarrass yourself.
No,
There's no
Ethiopian
time.
queen,
No.
listen
Be
to me.
quiet.
It's
At
not
this point, I don't respect you either. It's
it's
okay.
not
Oh
your
my
time,
god.
Mama. It's not your time. It's an open panel,
Is
but
it
you
my
can
time?
talk.
Vibes. Was it
It's
my
an
time?
open.
It is an
Ethiopian
open.
queen,
It is an open
I don't know
panel.
why you are so
Ito,
angry. We
relax.
don't have to have the same religion, honey. What I'm trying to say,
Can you
Ethiopians
be
are
quiet?
more
Can you be
holier
quiet?
and
Can you be
Majestic,
quiet? We don't
godly.
care
she's
about your
Jews.
opinions. Be quiet.
She
Girl,
said
be
she
quiet.
Hebrew Israelite. That's why
No,
she
but
mad.
You took
you know what? No,
Garfield.
listen to me. What's your
Garfield,
name,
go
Gravy?
ahead.
Gravy Suku. Let's be
Vibes.
realistic here, right? The
This is
oldest
so
Bible, the
embarrassing.
oldest
You guys are
original Bible,
embarrassing in a
the
sense where
oldest
like you
Bibles
guys
are
want to
found
seek
in
over one
Ethiopia.
individual. Yeah.
Oh
Why are
my
you angry?
But why
That's
you
the problem.
mad?
That's the
We
problem
West
that some of
African, we
you.
not
That's
that.
the problem
And
that some
she's
of you
trying to
have.
tell you.
People don't have to be from your religion. Honey. Stop
Exactly.
fucking getting pissed. Now this gonna piss me off. What?
Of course it's gonna piss you off because you yell. Because
No,
you scream.
we're not
You
Christian.
scream,
We're
you're
not
weak.
Christian.
People who scream are weak. You don't know
Honey,
that?
my people are not Christian.
Go ahead, keep screaming. You're weak. Keep screaming, screamer. You're weak.
We are Christianity in
But we all
Ethiopia.
know
We
that
don't want.
Ethiopians have the oldest
I
Bible in
don't
the world.
scream. You're weak. Can you be quiet? Can you be quiet? Be quiet.
How do you oh, there it is. There it is. Okay, I dropped everybody. All right, because I don't know how Ether Queen, you get crazy when you go one on one with women. I don't want to go through this. Okay, I'm gonna read off some stuff. Everybody's welcome to come back up. I just need to clear this mind. Okay, so I'm gonna make this the case of chattel slavery was a rupture, but not a complete break, right? Enslaved Africans carried memories through oral traditions, spiritual practices, and family bonds, even if fragmented. The argument of the process of ethnogenesis or whatever, forming a new black identity, took centuries. It wasn't just a sudden split at the time of slavery. It was like a gradual transformation. Thus, by the time 400 years passed, African Americans had evolved a distinct identity shaped by both rupture and adaptation, one not identical to any single African origin. But we know this. We're going to explain that this lineage began the claims at chattel slavery because it marks a shared historical struggle. But you are arguing that if we look at the full arc of history, through the transatlantic slave trade and before, we see a deeper connection to, or we are arguing this, to continental African roots. So we're not dismissing the FBA struggles, even though that's kind of like an imaginary thing. The FBA struggles just started in 2020. The FBA struggles are not the African American struggles. Okay, these struggles are versus Black immigrants and Mexicans, and that's their struggle. This era. Okay. But saying that African Americans today still carry a shared legacy with those who came before, both in the diaspora and the continent. So when we look at the timeline, the Africans who were captured and enslaved during the transatlantic slave trade still carry deep ties to the African origins through language, custom, and memory, like I said before. Well into the early 19th century, it wasn't until the Civil War around 1865 and beyond when Black Americans were forcibly assimilated into a segregated system that some of those ties began to go away, And even decades after emancipation through the Reconstruction era and into the late 19th and 20th century, African Americans still clung on to their ancestral roots. By contrast, the so-called FBA identity often starts at chattel slavery, disconnecting earlier African ties. Thus, when we look at hundreds of years, 200, 300 years, those enslaved Africans still bore far closer ties to the continent than those who emerged only in modern FBA identity. By framing it with specific historical moments like the Civil War or Reconstruction, you can keep the timeline precise and give depth. I don't know who's echoing. Again, we have the Gullah Geechee, which is a key example of this cultural preservation. The Gullah people, descendants of enslaved Africans, managed to preserve their African cultural roots,
Can I ask you a question, Vibes?
particularly in language, religion, and
Can you
agriculture.
explain to me what
By
Gullah
living in
Geechee
isolated
means?
communities along the sea islands, in doing so, they kept alive a direct link to African heritage well beyond the early 19th century. I might say enslaved Africans brought to the Carolinas in the 18th century retained cultural memory for decades. Even after emancipation, you got to understand there were still, like the brother said earlier, there were still people brought in illegally, Africans, illegals that they had to smuggle in here. These people, that's the transatlantic slave trade. It just happened later on, but these people were able to keep their African ties way more than, let's say, the people that got here in the 1600s, right? So we always got to think about all these other people that are included as well.
Hey, host, could I say
And I'll
something?
just land on this point. Hold on. I just
No,
want to
host,
land
I
on
want
this
to ask you a
point.
question. Can you please define
Oh
I
my
was
God,
I
you
was
guys.
only able to speak once. I
Oh
only
my
spoke
I'm
once.
trying to
God.
learn.
Oh my
I'm literally
God.
trying to learn.
Why are you guys so? Hold on. Mute up. We're going to take this easy. Ethio, go ahead. You got 2 minutes. Then we'll go to facts, and then we'll go to the new guy. Go ahead.
Absolutely. At this point, I don't really have anything to say. I'm trying to learn. Can you tell me what Gullah Geechee means? Can you explain that? Can you please explain it to me?
I don't
Please
know what the
explain.
Gullah Geechee.
I wish
I
y'all
don't
would
know.
stop
I
trying to
don't know.
explain black history, man. Hey,
Wait a
yeah,
minute. See, this is the problem.
How is
I'm
that your
asking.
problem, Hanks? Can't you let her get her answer?
I'm trying to
y'all
learn. Can
fumble
somebody
Talk.
every
Let her
time
talk.
y'all try to.
Let her
She's
talk.
got her.
Bro, go
She's got
clean
her
Let her
that
time.
dirty
She's
talk.
got her
poppy of
time.
yours and
Let
shut
her
up.
She's got her
talk.
time.
Let her talk.
Got
For
her
God's
time.
sake,
Go
just
ahead,
let her
Ethel.
talk.
I can't respond to that. I don't know what Gullah Geechee means. I have a couple Gullah Geechee buddies on here that could be more educated about that, and I don't want to speak on that. They're
And
just
that's
an
okay.
example of.
But
They're an
that's why
example
we're
of
here
African
because
Americans that have.
I want to know. If you don't want to know, that's on you. I want to know. Somebody explain to me what that means. Can somebody explain to me
Yeah,
where you
Gullah.
guys from?
Yes, I can
Yeah, I
explain
want
it.
to know what the agenda here is. Like, where
There's
is
no
that
agenda.
coming from?
The Gullah
Gullah
Geechee?
Geechee is a group of African people, African slaves
Mhm.
in America that got together to get back to the root, to get back the
No,
culture
no,
That's
that was
not
no,
what it
no.
taken
That's
is.
not
Stop
what
away
it
it.
from
is.
Stop.
them.
Y'all let
That's
See,
that
not.
stop.
That's
this is
You
not.
why it's
stop.
never
Can
gonna
everybody
Hold on,
just
hold on,
Not.
hold
shut
on.
up
Whoa,
and
whoa,
let
whoa,
I can
let.
Mr.
tell you what it
Culture
is.
answer
Well,
this
this is why I
question
don't
for
want to do
us,
this because
please?
I
guys,
can
hold
tell you
on,
what it
hold
is.
on, hold on, hold on. I would rather have
That's a
someone that is
simple
Gullah Geechee explain it so
question.
we don't butcher it up.
It's a simple
But
question.
No, but again,
Okay,
Ethel,
any
The
don't.
Gullah
Gullah,
Answer to
Geechee,
me.
the
let him
Gullah
answer. He
No,
Geechee.
Gullah Geechee.
The Gullah Geechee descend from people who lived along the islands in from South Jacksonville, North Carolina, in the islands in the off of South Carolina. They lived in those islands, and they lived relatively isolated from the main population that lived in like Columbia and other
Yeah,
places
but you're
in
still
South
not
Carolina.
telling me
Let
who
me
they are.
finish.
No, no,
You
no,
can
you're
you
telling
can
me.
wait. You can wait. You can wait and let me finish. And the thing is, these people in their isolation maintained certain Africanicities and certain things that make them unique because of their isolation. They maintained their accent. They maintained a lot of things that people on the mainland didn't maintain because they lived amongst what they call the buckler. You know, they lived amongst white folks and amongst other black people, but they were isolated in these islands. They were isolated in these islands because the planters on these rice islands, where they grew rice on these islands, and the planters left. When I say the
Yeah.
planters, I mean the white folks. They left. They left those islands during the season because of mosquitoes and other reasons. And these people lived in isolation, and they maintained a lot of things coming from Africa that a lot of us on the mainland didn't.
Let
And
me
they
That's
tell
have
you
just
It's
no
it.
not.
something.
It's
respect
not.
for the
That's
It's not.
it.
continent.
There's
Not the
nothing
same thing
different
I
Ethiopian,
was
about them.
please, they
saying.
are now your enemy for
There's
God's sake.
nothing different about
Relax.
them.
They have
It's
more
not the
respect for the
same thing I
continent
was
than
saying
any other
though.
black Americans. If you don't know
No,
that,
Joe.
no,
you
I'm
gotta
from
end up
Virginia.
going
I
back
got
home.
respect for black. I got
Jesus, you
respect for
don't always have to
Africa.
be attacking. Relax.
Now I'm from Virginia.
But Kuta,
I
I'm
know a
saying
lot of
though, is
tied
that
with a
not the
people
same
cord.
that
thing I was
love
saying?
Africa. They go back to check on their real
I
history.
love Africa.
One
They're not
mic,
the only ones,
one
but I
mic.
do respect what they have saved. I can't deny that I have to respect what they have maintained, and I do respect it. And they did maintain it, but they didn't do it because they had superpowers. They did it because they were isolated from the main population. It is what it is.
You're exactly right.
That's what the
That's
Gullah Coast is.
exactly
The
right.
Gullah
Thank you,
the
Mr.
Gullah
Kojo. God
Coast
bless you, sir.
is
Thank
Okay,
the
you.
Gullah
hold on,
Coast
hold
is
on,
The
hold
Ghana,
from
on, hold
Jacksonville,
on,
North
hold on,
Carolina to
hold on.
Jacksonville, Florida.
Your time is up. The host said facts should go next. So facts, go ahead.
Thank you. At the end of the day, what do our history, how do our history benefit y'all? How do what we go through, our struggle, benefit y'all? Y'all say black, first y'all love to say FBA. FBA only been around for a couple years. So I know 60-year-olds, I know 50-year-olds, I even know 70-year-olds who claim to be FBA.
You came
But
up here and said you was Mexicans.
no, I ain't say that. You shooting shots,
All
but
right, bro.
okay, African.
All right.
But anyway, at the end of the day, once again, y'all say we holding on to something, but y'all don't say that to the small hats when they went through the Holocaust. Y'all wouldn't
Yeah,
dare
but
Who
say
why
that
gives
do
a
you
word.
say
shit?
that like it's an
But hold
insult?
on.
Like, who do you
But
think?
hold
Are
on.
you gonna let him talk, or should
Hold
I
on.
just drop you?
In the Ethiopia, she always talking, oh, blacks, this, that's that. Come on now, lady, who is 64%
I'm
ancestry.
always gonna talk over people
Y'all
like that.
practice that. Y'all practice that in Ethiopia. You shouldn't really be on this panel because Ethiopians and Somalians don't even assimilate to nobody.
But they're
But
still
y'all more
Africans, though.
assimilate
They're
to
still
the.
Africans. They're Africans.
But they, hold
They
on,
are
let me talk,
African.
man. But they,
Nah,
come
they
on, man, let me
Africans. You don't
talk.
know the fuck you
Okay,
talking
Just let
about.
him talk, though. He has a
okay.
timer, for God's sake.
Look, damn, like they assimilate more to the Arabs. You know what I'm saying? Like
No, they
they
don't.
think they
No, they
better
don't.
than them.
You
Just
know what
let
I'm
him
saying? You
talk,
know what I'm
though.
saying? You
God
don't know. You
damn,
don't amount to.
man.
You're
guys,
very
yeah, we gotta
disrespectful to
respect him.
say
I know,
that
I know what he's saying
nonsense.
is,
If
I
you
know what he's saying. I know what he's saying is a little out there, but just let him finish.
Like
Just let
man,
him
at the
talk.
end,
Can
like y'all can't even let me talk. Like that's sad. Like, but I don't say
All
nothing
right,
when
get
y'all
to it. Get
talking,
to it.
even though
Facts.
it's
Get
different.
to it. Facts. Get to it. Facts.
But
Get
at the
to it.
end, but at the end of the day, y'all here telling us who we are and what we are. But y'all not on y'all continent doing nothing for your land. But yet y'all wasting all this time talking about FBA when y'all really saying y'all don't like black Americans. But y'all just like to have behind the 3-letter word FBA. Oh, I don't like FBA, but I like black Americans. The black cut it out. We all the same. Stop it. Even and I don't even like Tariq Nasheed. Just a couple years ago, he was Pan African. Now he this man. Miss me with that. I don't even like that dude. But at the end of the day, I stand with FBA. Period.
The fact
We
is,
we
you
I,
don't know what Pan African means, youngin.
man,
You know
listen,
what that
man.
means.
Listen,
You don't know what
you
it means.
Can you
you
respectfully stop
You don't
telling
even
us
know
that
what it
you
means.
are the
ah
same as Black
Just
American?
stop
You are
interrupting
not.
people, though.
man,
Like, can
y'all
we
gon'
please
No, but
stop
he
let
doesn't
him
know
interrupting
what
keep
it
that.
people,
Man,
Yeah,
means.
go
man?
ahead,
Let him
I'm
talk.
we're
go
not going to
ahead,
agree with
Can
anything.
we
go
I'm
please
an
ahead.
I
just
gave him
stop
American.
extra time. Don't make
interrupting
me give him
people?
more extra time.
No,
Don't
go
make me give
ahead.
him
I'm
more
good.
extra
I'm
time.
good. Go ahead, pass
Yeah,
it.
he
All right,
done.
all right.
He just running his fucking mouth. He don't know
Nah,
what he
man,
talking
shut
about.
your punk ass up.
Oh,
Okay,
Come
I'm
on.
a
What we're
punk.
not going to do is that. That's
Like
fine.
I'm just
I'm a
y'all
punk.
disrespecting me. I'm sick of that. Y'all ain't even letting me
Yeah,
Well,
talk.
you need to grow up. You need to grow up.
is
Get
it
a
not
get a
all right.
painful?
get
All right, man.
a
Thank you.
harder
Thank you for
shell.
that indigenous,
Like do
insightful,
something else, brother.
information.
Don't nobody give a shit how you
Let's.
feel.
All right, I do want to give Etho. Etho, did you want to say something? I'm going to give you 1 minute because
It
you
always
you
wants
just
to say
asked a
something.
question,
Trust
right?
me. Trust me.
I know, I
This
know.
woman says everything but
Etho,
says nothing.
I know, I know. All right, let's introduce Boston then. Boston, welcome to the
I'm
panel.
sorry, were you speaking to me?
Etho,
I
I'll
know
come
you
back
were.
to you.
Hey,
He
nah,
I
didn't
know
Etho,
say
I'll
you
come
that
were.
to
back
I
to
you.
know
you.
you were.
not to you, not to you, to the
I
Etho,
JW,
would
I'll come
hope
back to
not
you.
because I
to
thought
the
I heard somebody say
JWs.
she said.
My
He was
bad,
talking to the
Etho. I'll come right back.
JWs.
What
Boston,
up?
go ahead, Boston. Welcome to the
What's good? What's
panel.
good?
Introduce yourself
I will
and
Shout out.
obliterate every
respond.
single one of these FBAs. Let me tell you, don't play with me. Do
It's
not play.
painful.
Okay, okay. Yo,
Painful.
yeah, shout out to the panel. Putting in work as usual. So far I've been blocked. Bro, I maybe about 12 FBA panels. I ran out of, I've been looking for them. I can't find them, man. You know what I mean? But so here's the thing, they get triggered. Two things that trigger them, right?
Hank is one of them. Hank right here, he's FBA.
That's cool.
Yeah,
This
I'm
is what
hanging in
triggers
there.
you.
I'm still here.
So look, this is what triggers the FBA women. As soon as you mention anything about Kevin Samuels, right? They be like, "Ah, he unalive broke. Well, he wasn't. All right, okay. Now we know what movement you came from. And then the next thing that triggers them is when you tell them how they lost influence and that nobody looks up to them anymore because of the degeneracy and the embarrassment to humanity that they present. You know what I mean? With this unification with their oppressors, man. Like, chill, bro. Not all of us is doing that. You know what I'm saying? Some of us got kids to feed. Some of us got, business to take care of, right? We ain't got no time to go back and relearn the shit that we used to say in 5th and 6th grade. Like it's like people's minds are too advanced right now, to go back into that realm that
Your
you're
mind
trying
is
to pull
not too
people to.
advanced. That's some bullshit, bro.
You're
Your
trying to
mind ain't
pull
too advanced. The fuck?
you're trying to pull people back
Just gotta
into the
let him
realm.
finish, though. Just let him finish.
They're trying to restart a timeline, right? But the timeline, the line that that they're trying to restart is like around 1985. Let's go. Maybe between 1982 and 1985. You know what I mean? When those things, that white powder was out, bro. It seems like people just came back, but with older faces, older, harder faces and shit. I mean, it came back with a new purpose, and that new purpose, right, is to actually concentrate on immigrants rather than fight for their reparations. We just got given out to the J6 right in front of y'all faces. You know what I'm saying? And this is a lesson here, right here, for all of us. You want us to go back? Okay, we're gonna go back. Country's dangerous. It's not a good place for black people anyway, so we're going back. But the quicker we go back, the faster the KKK and the Proud Boys and even ICE eventually, they're gonna turn on you and they're gonna put you on them farmlands, all that farmland that Bill Gates just bought. Okay, you got your name. Everybody's name is written. You got a designated spot where you're gonna work at. Okay, but before they do that, they're gonna make sure they microchip you, right? Because it's a reset. We have to positively identify you as Black Americans. So they're gonna microchip you and bring you to these farms to work on. Hopefully we'll be home. We can come back and visit and go back home.
Hey, bro, can I go, man? Y'all babbling now. It's becoming painful to hear. This is terrible.
I know. It's all right, bro.
Hey, man, listen. I understand it's Memorial Day weekend. Y'all been drinking. Y'all been on the, you know what I
Look,
mean,
father.
on the day. It's fun, man. It's fun. This
It's
weekend's
fun.
fun.
It's
So
life.
I'm with you. I'm with you. I'm with you.
So FBA's trying to save our lives.
Yeah. All that.
They trying to save our lives, bro. And we don't
Nah,
even see that. You know that? So I
ain't
agree.
nobody trying to save nobody like this.
Trying to
We
save our
just
Telling us to go home, that's
we
saving
just
our
out here-
lives.
We just out here, yeah, okay, whatever you got to do. But
Oh,
we just
can I
out here
get
trying
1
to
minute?
make our life a little better. The sister keep telling us about Liberia that happened in
We're
1984.
not talking about Liberia here. Please, I beg. Take my name out of your mouth.
Therapy.
Take my name out of your mouth and stop
You gotta
asking
let him
emotional
talk,
being
bro.
nonsensical thing.
You gotta let him
Y'all
talk,
are
bro.
still hurt. Y'all are so hurt about things that happened over 4 decades ago. Go to therapy. Sit on somebody's couch and work it out. It's okay.
4 decades is only 100 years, bro. That's not a long
4
time.
decades is 40 years, fool.
No, it's
A
100
decade is 10 years.
years.
What
No,
happened?
4
to
generations.
Listen,
Right.
educated, foolish FBA man. Don't know nothing. He just come up here and spew nonsense all the
That's what
time.
I'm saying. Everybody been
4
drinking, man.
generations.
They
Oh,
want
shut
to
Four
come
up.
up.
Clean
generations.
that
They
dirty house
I
of
said
yours.
decade.
Order you.
4
A decade
generations.
is
Let
10
Hank
years.
finish his time.
Yeah,
Let
I
Hank
know
said,
4
finish his time.
decades.
Boss,
I
I
know
will
what a
let him
decade
Let
speak.
is.
Can you
Hank
give him
finish
minutes
his
after
time.
you let him tea with him?
Just
That's
let
nothing
Hank
but 40
finish his
years.
time.
You guys are
Just
crazy.
let
They
Hank
drunk.
finish his
I'm
time, for
telling you,
God's
man.
sake.
I'm
Let
telling you.
Hank finish what? Hank is not going to
I'm
finish
Can
telling
you
you, they
anything.
don't
just
have
shut
to.
your mic and
I
let
mean,
Hank
40
They
finish
don't
years
his
have to
ain't
go
time?
to
nothing.
work
That's
in
the
the morning. They've been
1980s, bro.
ripping.
Just let Hank finish his time, for God's sake.
Dude,
They
that's
don't
the
have to go to work in the morning.
1980s, though.
Everybody nipping, and
Just
I
let
get
him
it.
finish his time, bro.
That's the 1980s.
That's what I say. I
Check
said
him
84.
out. I'm coming for
So what
him.
happened in 84?
I said 84.
God.
What happened in
You don't
84?
know? Go
Yeah, I
Google.
was alive.
Go Google what
I know
happened in
I was
84.
alive in 84.
Yeah, then okay, well then good. You
So what
should know.
happened in
But
84?
anyway,
No, so tell me what happened in 84.
Jesus Christ.
Tell me what happened. Don't be hypothetical. I was there.
You
Let
was
him
there?
talk.
I
You
was
was in
born. I
84?
remember.
Let him talk.
Yeah,
If you was in
I was
84,
alive
you
as
know
fuck.
what happened.
Yes,
Yeah, if you was alive as fuck, you
I
know what
was
happened.
alive. Yes,
But no,
yes.
we were
I was 8 years
saying
old.
we're
And
saying
my parents
if you
were
had an issue with something that happened
alive too.
back then,
So what happened in 84?
they made the liquor that you was drinking earlier before you got
What
on this.
happened in 84? No, the liquor I was drinking is tequila. And tequila is older than
Yeah,
84. What happened in
it's
84?
aged. You had some aged
What happened
tequila.
in 84?
You need to
What
lay
happened
off
in
of.
84? Stop downing me personally, brother.
You need to
What
lay off of
happened in
tequila.
84?
You need to lay off the
What happened in
tequila. That's what
84?
happened.
What
They
happened?
should have took that cheap ass
Brother,
tequila that
what
you drink and
happened?
put it out.
No,
They should have
no.
took
So
that
he's
cheap
not
ass
gonna
tequila
answer. Just let him
that you
talk. He's not gonna answer.
They should have took that cheap ass tequila that you got and put it to the side. That would happen. But no, man, I get it.
You weren't even
Everybody
born, so
drinking.
shut the. You
Everybody's
weren't even
drinking.
born, so shut the fuck up. You don't know. You just run your mouth. I was alive. Tell
I
me
was
what
born
happened
in
in
19.
84.
Yeah, it
Tell
don't
me what
matter when I
happened
was born. None of that
in
matters.
84.
But anyway,
I was alive. No. Anyway, tell me what happened in 84. So you can throw this shit out. Tell me what happened in 84.
He's not gonna answer the
Tell me what
question.
happened
Just
in
let him
84.
land. Just let him land, please.
he
He's not
is
gonna.
Mr.
He's
Culture,
not gonna
just
answer
No,
the
mute
I'm
your
gonna
mic
question.
and let him
me
laugh.
telling him what happened in
I'm
84.
gonna call his whack ass out. What happened in 84, nigga?
He's not gonna answer. Let him land.
I was
Doesn't even
alive, nigga.
know.
What
He
happened?
never
really
been
was.
to Liberia. He don't know the story. He's a liar. So leave him.
He really
Black
want to know
people
what
are
happened in
annoying, bro.
1984.
Black
I do.
people
Nothing
I
are
want to know what
happened
the
in
fuck you talking about.
1984
I was
because our
alive.
war started in 1980. But you are
I was
so
alive
dumb
in
that you don't
1984.
know,
Let's go.
and you want to act like you're a scholar out here.
No. We can
And you're
talk.
a
So what
dummy.
happened in 1984? In Liberia?
He goes silent.
In Liberia?
okay.
Go,
He not Jack.
Let's
He
So
let
what
him
happened
talk.
in 1984?
Let's let you talk. Go ahead, talk.
No, tell me what happened in 1984.
He's not gonna
I mean,
answer, bro. We have to move
well,
the
we can.
conversation.
No,
He's
I
not gonna
know. I mean,
answer.
we can talk about a
Go
lot because I
Google it.
remember
Google what happened
1984.
in 1984.
No, I don't have to Google it.
He's
I don't
not
have to
gonna
Google it. I
answer.
remember. So let's talk about it.
That
A lot
sound
of
like
things
that sound
happened
like
in
a joke.
1984. Ronald Reagan won his second second presidency. I remember 1984.
He's not
I
gonna
remember it.
answer. Just talk.
So I mean, I'm saying, what's up? 1984. You throwing out this arbitrary ass shit. Tell me what happened.
Ronald Reagan got pew-pewed. We studying.
No,
We
yeah,
had
he
that in school.
did,
We
but
studied.
he lived though. No, that was before 84.
Oh,
Yeah, I think it was. It might have been after. Might have been 85 when he got. Yeah, it might have been 85. I don't remember,
space
but I
shuttle,
do remember it happening.
space shuttle Columbia.
His name was Siraj. He was a Persian dude. I forget his name, but yeah, he's about to get out of jail. I think he is out of jail.
Is it not painful?
So I mean, but what happened in 1984? What we talking about? Y'all throw this arbitrary shit out here like
You just said it.
1984 was
let's
not
go.
related to the
Brother,
United States for
You just said it.
brother, how long you wanna stay on the 1984? Like, how long you wanna
No,
stay
that's
on
what
it?
I wanted him to tell me because he was running his mouth about it. I don't give a shit about 1984. It's a lot more than 1984. You said
Obviously, you do give
1984
a shit. You keep talking about it.
because no, I want to know what he's talking about that happened in 1984. That's all I'm saying.
It
What
sounds
happened?
like he know like about a jail sentence you went through or something. I don't know.
Did
Like
1984
Bro, that's when
trigger you or
crack hit
something?
real hard. That's when crack hit real hard.
Is that what
It,
what triggered you or something?
oh damn, bro, damn.
that's when the crack first.
Yeah,
I mean,
he got
Yo,
but
you
that's
can't
when it
say
started
that
hitting
word
real.
on TikTok. Can't say that C word on
You
TikTok.
can't say the word crack. Come on, bro.
No,
You
stop
can't say the
saying it,
word crack.
bro. I just
Hey,
told you. How you gonna
Uncle
say
Okay,
it?
well, cooked up white.
Moose.
Cooked up white. That's
Damn.
what it is. It's cooked up white.
Damn.
Cooked up girl.
Okay,
We
let
know how to say it
let
different. I'm
Jaguar
really
go.
from the streets.
Let
Uncle
Jaguar
Moose.
go. Let Jaguar go. It's painful. Let Jaguar
Uncle,
go.
Uncle Moose, can I help Hank a little bit to let you guys know what happened in 1984?
No, don't say
Go
nothing.
ahead
Just
and
let it
educate.
go.
I mean, go ahead and educate this uneducated.
Well, let me help him just a little bit. Michael Jordan was drafted at the third overall pick, and Charles Barkley was
Yep, I
drafted at
remember
the
that.
fourth.
I remember that.
This guy ain't got shit to say about Liberia. Shit happened in Liberia in 1984.
Shut up and dribble.
Right. Oh man, this guy's funny.
Remember when it happened? I do. Absolutely.
damn.
So how do you feel about the whole Black American supporting ICE thing?
That's ridiculous.
No,
And
we're
we
not
setting
asking you
ourselves up.
yet, bro. Somebody's on the big screen,
We're
bro.
setting ourselves up for
Damn,
failure.
be back just like that. I was asking the person on this big screen, bro. I apologize. I was trying to ask Jaguar.
You good, money. I'm sorry. I apologize.
I'm on the screen.
Yeah,
Okay.
Well, you should be educating this
your
monkey
time
down
is
here
going.
about Liberia history. And
Your time is going.
I tell you what, before I address that, let me just tell him a little bit about what happened in the 80s. 1980, Liberia was the vacation destination for almost the rest of Africa, I would say, prior to 1980. We had a 5-star hotel called Ducor. And Liberia was very elegant. We have the Organization of African Unity Center, the OAU Center, very elegant. You had like 50 different villas down there, up-to-date hotel called Hotel Africa. I mean, Liberia was nice. The currency was 1-to-1. We used US dollars, so it was easy. It was a safe place to go to. The people were friendly. We didn't tell people go back to your country. We were very welcoming. We had tons of Ghanaians, Nigerians, Sierra Leoneans, Guineans. We didn't know these people were foreigners unless they talk, and we were anxious to hear them talk because we loved their accent. And it was fun, dating, the older people then because we were kids. But we would go to the Nigerian shop, listen to their music. We knew Sonny Okunsum. We knew, what's his name? I can't remember his name, but he was very, very, very popular at the time. He made Sweet Mother, Frank, some kind of Frank. I can't remember the name. But we love our foreign, our brothers from different countries.
Frankie Beverly.
No, not Frankie Beverly.
how do you
I
know?
can't
Mother, you
remember
going
his name.
liar.
But I know Sonny Okunso. I know Fela
Fela was a
Let him
little older
finish.
then, but we knew all these guys, man. The Ghanaian singers
But
that would come down
Sakode,
there. Prince
Sakode.
Nicole. His name was
Sakode
Prince
was
Nicole.
really born that
Prince
bad.
Nicole was
Yeah, what's your
originally
fucking point, though, bro?
Prince Nicole originally was from Cameroon. He was a Cameroonian, but he went
Is
to
it not
Nigeria.
painful?
Yeah,
The
he
man
went
is
to
What's your
talking about
point?
Nigeria.
1980, the war that happy for you to talk about it here,
Wait.
talking about Hotel Africa and blah, blah,
But
blah.
why
What kind of
you
talk?
why you feel like you just gotta jump in like that? What are we doing? Like, are we playing double dutch? You just
Well,
jump
I'm
in
here to
like that?
give the good news. He wants to talk bad about Liberia. I want to let him know Liberia, sweet side. So that's about
No,
it.
I want to talk good about Liberia because that was when the
You
the
cannot
Black
talk good
Americans
about Liberia.
were in charge.
Your people
No,
The
keep
Black
that's
stealing
not
our
Americans
what
were in
Liberia
charge.
resources.
does.
They
Hold
served
on
Jews
now.
for 100 years
Yeah,
from the white
yeah,
man and took
Uncle
over our
Mom, tell
country
him to
and
Hold
hold
used
on,
our
on.
black
hold
as
on,
slaves.
hold
That's what
on,
your people.
Yeah,
hold
hold
on.
on. It's not that serious. Hold
How many more
on.
seconds I
Like,
got, my
stop being
friend?
so mad. Like, everybody has a place in this world. Like, I'm African. I'm very proud of being an African. But you're not that important either. Like people need to understand. Give people grace. My goodness. What is this battle? Like, everybody's arguing with everybody else. Like, it's not that serious.
I
Let
agree.
them live. Let them have their moment. It's okay. Because everybody has struggled. Their ancestors have struggled, just like our ancestors have, in a different way. In Africa, we grew up differently. They grew up differently. Like, what is the problem? And then somebody here is just screaming. Like, what is the point? Stop yelling. It's not gonna fix anything. Be proud of who you are. Understand who you are. Understand your life and work towards it. If not, like, it's not gonna benefit anybody. Like, nobody cares about your opinion. Nobody cares about my opinion. I know that. I'm smart enough to know that I can
We
speak.
definitely don't care.
Who was that? Who was that? I know there was some idiot. Oh, of course it's you. Of course it's you, FBI. Was that you? Just
That's
somebody
Hank.
who's.
Hank.
It's
Hank.
you. Of course. Just be quiet. Stop taking. Do not even take 2 seconds of my time because you are not
Donuts.
too worth. Like, shut up. It's my time. It's
They
my
like
time.
donuts.
No, let me tell him something. He is worth. See, it's people like him. Do you understand that? That decipher and they want to speak, and they're so embarrassing because not only do they embarrass us, but they embarrass themselves. Like, it's people like you who are embarrassing your people. So be quiet. Here I am trying to
But
fix
you
things.
said
And
you was orange
be
juice.
quiet. Nobody. And there you go. There's another loser. You guys are dumb. Like, you don't know who I am. Let me tell you something about me. I will put you in a category where I will stomp on you. I will stomp on you, and I have stomped on you, and I'm gonna continue to stomp on you. So do not speak to me like that. You understand? You're nothing to me. Like, you're literally a
Juice.
man with a penis. You are a man with a penis that I could.
Gotta be
Tropical,
You
tropical
no
juice.
no
Tropical.
you can
That's
say that word
painful.
on TikTok,
Most that's
You
painful.
can't say penis on TikTok.
and you had to repeat the word too, just to make sure,
And most
just to double down on it. You know,
That's ridiculous.
it's painful. So let Ethio Queen land her plane. Ethio Queen, land your plane. 1 minute, land your plane. Ethio Queen,
The juice.
Yes, sir. Yes.
land
Was
your
that you,
plane.
Moose?
50 seconds.
I know. That's it. I have nothing else to say. I'm gonna eat them up. Hank, like, let me tell you, here I am trying to make people get together and understand and, like, just be in a place where we can love each other, right? And then we have people like Hank because they're so mad. They're mad because they have 400 years of history. That's not my problem. Do you understand that? That's not our problem. You eat that up, swallow it. I'm not interested. Don't ever acknowledge me like that. Like, I'm gonna eat you up. And I know he's waiting for this. Don't ever try me like that. That's it. I have nothing else to say to these people.
cannot go after her.
You're gonna voice
You
it. You
too,
can't
FBA. You too, Cujo. All of you. Like, all of you.
No,
Don't
it's
ever
okay.
talk to me like that.
It's
Do you
all of
understand
you.
me?
Hey, chick, watch how you
All of
talk
you
to
mute
me.
up. All of
The
you
fuck
mute
you
up.
think
All
you
of
is?
you.
I mean, I respect you being Ethiopian. I don't have a problem with that. I respect that. But don't shit on us.
Let's let
Only
Child
happened
go for a
400 years ago.
second.
Don't
Yeah,
shit
I
on
want to
us.
make it worse.
We
I want to
can't
make
help
it
that.
worse. Child,
I
come back
respect
here.
Ethiopia.
Child, it's Child's turn to go.
Yeah, so I'm gonna
Child,
just speak
Bro,
to the
I've been
prompt.
here
why are
before
you
Charles. So
FBA's bootlickers, child? Why are you FBA's bootlickers?
Yeah, so I'm gonna just speak to the prompt. So
Yeah, the prom says you're bootlickers. Why are you bootlickers?
I agree with the first half. I don't support ICE. I don't support none of that. I mean, I feel like it's just dumb because regardless, it doesn't really benefit or harm us in any way. But when it comes to us being dangerous for says collective power, I mean that's a funny term. I never heard of no black and brown collective power. And actually, I'm about to pull up a study done by a Somalian woman from Ohio State University. So before y'all try to discredit it as a YT source, I'm gonna pull up her picture.
Somalia, that's
So
right.
while that's
That's
loading, this is a Somalian woman who directly said that black immigrants harm black Americans.
We
That's
we
a
we
dude.
can't see no picture. Damn, tap the screen, guys. He actually got a picture. Somalian,
where
stop!
did you get this one from?
Somalia, stop! Where the picture at? Where is the chakap?
And maybe it's for Somalians that hurt black
Let him
people.
show us the chakap. Hold on. I want to see the chakap.
All right, so this is the lady who did the study. So this is her particular study. This is a Somalian woman. I don't know her exact name. It's in the article. So now let me pull up specifically what she said.
She said she loved Jesus.
So how don't
That's
you
what she
know
I
her
said.
think
name?
the
She said
alignment needs to
Jesus
These
change so I
are
saves.
can read it out.
Somalians.
She said Jesus saves. That's what she
Everyone
said.
will like.
Yeah, so could you change the alignment so I can read this out real quick?
The host is not around right now. Read it out
Yeah,
for
so
us.
I mean,
basically
it's a good idea. Somebody read it out because I want
Then
to.
just mute
what
your
she's
mic.
saying here is that black immigrants play a buffering role in black American neighborhoods. So basically this is what the article is saying explicitly. When black immigrants move into black American neighborhoods, they are more likely to get gentrified by white people. So
Read
quite
the
literally,
article.
statistically,
Read the article.
What does
so
gentrified bad white people?
No, but let him read it because
so
he's
it clear
right.
No, what
He's
does
actually.
gentrified? He
it
Read the
said
clearly
article.
says here black immigrants play what is called a buffering role, allowing greater integration between black and white residents, the here said. When
I know
black
that.
immigrants move
Read
into a white
the
neighborhood,
article.
is that not what I'm reading?
I don't think
Right.
you are.
He
I mean,
I'm
I
is.
get
reading
what
it
you're
right
saying.
here.
I get what you're saying. They are a buffer because, like, they don't have the problem with white people that we do. It's just that simple. They don't have the problem with white Americans like we do. We have a problem with white Americans. When they come here, they don't. They don't have the same problems that we do. And it's just that simple. They don't. But they will
That's
know
tequila
after a
kicking
while.
in.
But see, that's the thing. They will know after a while that them white people don't really look at them as different. They'll look at them as different initially. They're like, oh, okay. You know what I'm saying? Because they don't have the hangups that we have with them. We don't trust them, and we shouldn't trust white people. But they don't know that they shouldn't trust white people. They don't know yet. They're going to find out, though.
Who's
Keep
the
on
day?
believing them white folks think y'all different. You
Who's the
still a
day?
nigga.
Who's
White
the
folks.
day?
Tell him.
White folks.
Tell him
White
that we
folks.
No,
already
not the
know.
white folks.
We
The
They
know.
gonna
day.
let you know
Like,
eventually. For real, you're gonna
Who is
learn.
the day?
You're gonna learn that you're not any different than us. They don't look at you any different than they
Who's the
look at us.
Please,
day?
can I please talk? I
Initially, they
beg.
might because you don't have the hangups. You can get along with them. You can talk to them. You don't
Who's
have the
the you
hangups.
that can get along with them? Who's the
Yeah,
you?
I mean, a lot of continental Africans can. Maybe you
Oh,
can't, but a
continental
lot of continental
Africans. There
Africans
we
can.
go. There
It
we
is
go.
what it is,
Now we're
bro. Like,
talking.
bro, I've mentored quite a few people coming
Uh-huh.
into coming from the continent, coming from
Mm-hmm.
Kenya, coming from Somalia, coming from Nigeria. I've actually mentored them when they came here. The whole English thing and the whole thing. I've done all that shit. I understand it. I get it. Like, but after a while, you're gonna realize that you're just a nigga to them. That's all
So
I'm
what
saying.
makes you
Like,
think that, right? What makes you think that
Oh,
African
I
that's
know that
continental?
because I
please.
know white folks. I know white
Hold
folks
on.
better than you do. I
What
know
makes you
white folks
think,
better than you
brother?
do.
Hold on for a second. Hold on. What makes you think that, right?
Because I
Continental
know
Africans.
white
Can you
folks
just let me
better than
land
you
the
do.
land the question? I ain't land the question.
You said, how do I know that? I'm
No,
telling
I've
you.
not landed the question.
Landing the question. Go ahead.
What makes you think that continental Africans, right, actually believe, support, or try to affiliate themselves with this white supremacy?
I'm not saying that you do it consciously. I'm not
Makes you think that we do it at all?
saying that. I'm not saying that. I'm saying that I know white folks.
No, I'm asking you,
And when
what
white
makes
folks
you
meet
think
you,
that we do it at all?
I'm not saying that it's something that you do consciously. Stop taking
I
like
don't
I'm
care if it's
talking about
consciously
you.
or unconsciously.
No,
What
no,
makes you
stop
think that
thinking
we
I'm
do it at
talking
all?
about you, brother. Brother, stop.
No, not me.
Stop.
We,
No,
not me.
y'all.
Yeah, exactly, y'all. So it's we.
Y'all. Right. So what I'm saying is a lot of times, y'all come here and y'all think that it's different, that it's fair. You didn't come from living here. You came in
That
Africa. Y'all might have
tequila
had
is
problems with
kicking
white
in. I'm
folks,
telling
but
you.
y'all don't have the problems we have with white folks. And you come here and you don't have those hangups. And white people appreciate you not having those hangups. They
Okay,
appreciate it
so
because
tell
they
me
used
two
to having
hangups
hangups with
you
black
have,
folks.
right?
I'm
That we
telling
don't
you
have.
the truth,
Tell me
brother.
two hangups
You
you
don't
have that we
necessarily.
don't have. Tell me two of the hangups you have that African immigrants, black immigrants don't have. Tell me two obstacles you face that we don't face in this not so United States. Tell me two.
I know that my grandmother didn't want to look in their face.
What?
Stop muting me.
They will
I know that my
never get
grandmother
there.
didn't want to look in their
Yeah.
face
Give him
because my
two. Give him
grandmother
That's
knew
your
what
two.
time it
grandmother
is
pain.
with them
That's not our
motherfuckers.
pain,
Y'all
okay?
don't
We
know
are
what
back to the
time it is.
grandmother shit.
Y'all think shit's sweet. Y'all think shit's sweet. Y'all do until y'all really get here after a while. Y'all be
Back
here
to the
long enough. You're
grandmother
gonna
shit.
learn that they don't give a fuck.
I asked you to tell me or to tell us two obstacles you face that black immigrants don't face.
Two obstacles I face. I'm not talking about an obstacle. I'm talking about a mentality. You're
A
not coming with the
mentality.
hangups. The hang up is, brother, stop trying to verse me, first of all. If you come here, if you grew up in an all-black place, you grew up where everybody's black, you come here with this attitude, you're trying to like make it
Which
happen, do
attitude?
for yourself. You don't have the same hangups that we have.
Which
You
attitude?
don't.
You say we come here
No,
with
we are
this
supposed to
attitude.
come here
Which
being angry
attitude?
at the white people in there. Are you okay at all?
Which attitude? Which
Hey,
attitude?
brother, why can't you respect that? Why can't you respect that the
Which
way we
attitude do we
came up,
come with? You
that
say we come with
the
an
attitude,
attitude.
you don't have the hangups that we have. We know we can't
Which
trust
attitude do we come with?
some motherfuckers. We know you
The
think
fuck?
that they are,
Damn.
you think that they're gonna look at you like a person. We know that.
See, which attitude do we
It's
come
that
from?
simple. We know they're not gonna look at us. We know we have to prove ourselves. We know we have to prove our humanity. You may
And we
not
don't.
realize that. If you
And
do
Africans
okay,
don't.
but stop acting like it can.
Stop saying things you don't want to explain. Which attitude do we come with?
Stop fucking muting me, first of all.
Which attitude?
Respect what I said.
Here comes the
No,
tequila.
don't
But give
laugh
me, I
at
can
me.
take my time. I
Hey,
don't have
no
time for this
cussing, man.
nonsense.
Relax,
How?
relax.
Look, listen.
Yo,
We grew up here. We
yeah,
grew up with this shit.
check his
I grew up with
pacemaker.
white people fucking jumping out of trucks, jumping at
Better
me.
check.
I
Well,
grew up
we
with
grew
white
up
Hey,
with
people
Better
in
jumping
check.
out
America
of
where
trucks,
black people
y'all.
fought
Y'all
African
didn't grow up like that.
invasion.
Better check his blood sugar, man. He
I'm
might be.
cussing, bro.
Folks, can I have my own minute,
You
Hey,
raise
please?
his
I
look,
blood.
want to
look.
talk. I'm tired of those
If you're
questions you're
gonna be
asking.
disrespectful, that's your problem. Because you don't
Bro, your time
realize
is
that
over.
it's
Your
different.
time is over now because
It's
you keep
different.
saying the same
My
thing and it's
time ain't over,
tiring.
chick. Shut your goddamn mouth, bro.
Your
And
time
this
is
nigga, stop
actually
laughing, nigga.
over. Thank you. Can I
You're the
speak?
reason why they say black
Thank
men are
you.
soft.
First of all,
Let him
I am
speak.
not leaving the continent
Let him
of
speak.
Africa. Can I speak, please? It's my time, Ethiopia. I am not leaving the continent of Africa, coming down here to be upset at white people. If I should be upset at
Feeling
white
me as well,
people,
but yes,
that will be on the continent because they are looting my resources. At least when I come here, they do what they can do to make me comfortable and get me into where I'm supposed to be or what I came here to do. Now, for you Black Americans that you want to come out here and talk crap, let me tell you something. When we get down here, the reception we get from you calling us, you black as hell, but you gonna look at black men and say, African booty scratcher, children of Dazan, jumping on tree. Do you guys sleep with animals in Africa? Huh? Do you eat with the monkeys in Africa? Huh? The stupid question your black ass gonna be asking her, and you want me to go live amongst bunch of delusional human beings that do not even know their left from their right, or don't want to go down to the continent to see how Africans are living, but I should go live with y'all motherfuckers so you can remind me every day that you're better than
Stop
me
cursing.
and I
Stop
am the
cursing.
lowest. I am sorry. I am the lowest on the chain. That's what you
No, you're
want me to
not.
do?
No,
No.
you're not.
In West Africa, I don't know about East Africa. I don't know about other. I'm gonna speak
No.
from where I'm from. In Liberia, we do not live in ghettos when we have money. We move out.
Ah,
Where he was talking about Hotel Africa, I can tell you where I was living. Villa 47 Hotel Africa. My father was a 5-man council of Liberia's government in the 1990s something, in Chancellor's government, and I never lived in a ghetto in Liberia. So I would not come to America or UK and start that today because I want to identify with people that want to be cheap and stay in the ghetto. If that's why you can't identify with blacks, then I'm sorry, I will not. But I will live beside a black woman that's in a decent community that I know my children are safe in, and I will converse with her every day, invite her into my home, and be sisters with her. With that being said, you can check that up in Liberia. I lived in Villa 47, Hotel Africa, the entire second floor of Hotel Africa in the 90s, during Chancellor Brigitte, before the first attack in 1997 or 8 or something that happened. My father was controlling the entire second floor. If he's on there, nobody else supposed to be there, just the security. So if you don't understand, I can come from that and live in the hood. It is impossible. Thank you. No
okay.
sense.
I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Everyone is upset. Everyone is upset. It's okay.
Oh
No,
man.
it's okay. Hank. No, Hank.
No,
It's
but
okay,
that was
Hank. Tell
very
us.
well
Hold on.
said.
Ethiopian queen.
Yes.
Come on now.
Okay, Moose.
Let
Only for
Hank
you,
go.
man.
Let Hank go. Hank, tell us what your problem is
Only
with
for
the
you.
immigrants right now. Yes. Why are you on the screen right now licking
I
a
just be
pig?
trolling because the conversations are hilarious. But,
Hank,
but I
can you
don't have a
just
problem with
speak,
y'all.
Hank? At this point, just speak. Speak.
Speak about what, sis? What you want? What you want me to talk about? You want me to tell you about
No, tell me why black men
James C.
keep.
Robinson?
No, let me tell you what to
Tell
talk
us
about.
how you feel. Just tell us
Let me
how
tell
you
you
feel.
what to talk about. Tell me why black men in America keep saying they hate white supremacy, but keep joining the army and the law enforcement agencies. Why?
Well, me as a Navy
I said,
veteran,
no. Tell me why.
no, I'm telling you, I'm a Navy veteran. You know,
I know you are.
my daughter's in the Navy currently. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, we always fought for this country. This country was founded on Black Americans fighting for it. You know what I'm saying? From the inception, from the Civil War. You know what I'm saying? We fought on the British side and the English side. So you know what I'm saying? We have.
So basically, you're saying it's all for one, none for y'all, right? All for one, none for y'all. Because when it was
Yeah, we
time for
can fight
you,
for all these white tea people,
No,
right?
we enjoy
When it comes
sports
to you
too.
black immigrants, right?
You said what happened?
y'all left to your own against the white man.
No, say it again, bro. I didn't hear what you said.
I said you can fight for every white man's WAR, but when it comes to stuff like ICE or these agencies that are going after black
Man,
immigrants or Mexicans, right?
ain't nobody got time. Gas is $4 a gallon, man. Ain't nobody got time to be calling
You got
ICE on
time to
nobody.
enlist, though. You got time to give your
What
whole
you
life and
mean?
allegiance to the military. That's what you got time
Well,
for.
it's my country.
You
It's
have
my
time to tell
country.
your
that
daughter to go
I
ahead
my
and
country.
join the military.
he
You got
think
time for
Yeah,
that.
it's
I
his
fought for my
country.
country.
Your
Yeah,
country
I fought for
where?
my country.
Your
Why
And you should be proud of your country.
I am. I fought for my country.
it's
And
our
you
country.
should. And
Oh
I
God.
respect that.
See, America is a melting pot. First of all, when you say your country, you're wrong. If you're a black American living in California, that's not your country. Move. Start moving. That's
No,
not your no. Start
no.
moving. I want
We,
to see you down south. I want to see your black behind down south.
they made a
In the
treaty. They
colonies.
No,
made
I
a
I
want
want to
to
see you
treaty.
see
in the
your
colonies.
no. There was no treaty.
Hold on, quit
Let me
moving
tell
me.
you a secret. Not a single pew pew was fired when America seized Mexico City because the Mexicans were not even wanting to fight. Because for some reason you guys invaded, you army vets, because you black people, right, in America are the boots on the ground when America wants to oppress people. Remember, you have the black Air Force energy when you come to African neighborhoods and African lives on this fucking TikTok. Because people don't get this. When they want to send people to come stop Africans from building, they always send you first. Look at Ibrahim Traore. The first person that came out and said he was a terrorist and had to be unalived was a black American man. The first black American four-star general.
Shameful.
Uncle Moose, let me say this. You see these TikTok viral things of like black Americans going, "Yo, Iran, that wasn't us. That wasn't us. All right, us black Americans, we had nothing to do with that bomb. We had nothing to do with that boom boom. We had nothing to that. Leave us out of it." This is what you guys say to every destabilized country that America goes and tears havoc in, and then you wanna be double dipping. You wanna be like, oh, that's us, that's us. You want to stand behind the atrocities of what this government does.
But you're wrong though, because I just
No,
told you
hold
my
on,
daughter is in the Navy.
hold on.
I just told you my daughter's in the
Let
Navy.
the whole talk. You
I'm
delusional
talking
man.
about the military in general, man. Any capacity.
See, the Navy is the military. What are you talking
Are
about?
using
I don't know
them to
what
hold Africa
I'm.
down. These delusional black aliens.
I'm saying though, you're subscribing to your country, the country that still holds your former slave master on the currency. I don't see your face on it. I don't see no I don't see no African American having such an allegiance to this country to the point of not caring, about what and putting. We're always on the front lines too, right? They always put you guys on the front lines, what they did in Vietnam. It's not like you guys are. It's all. How do I put this to you, man? It's like you're never gonna achieve what they've already achieved with what they've done to this government. If you think you can just come in there
They are the
and
one
switch
who
places
deserve
with
to hold
them,
on the life for
What are
these
you
white
talking
suits.
about? If it's so bad, why are y'all here?
and that's
If it's
your
so
greatest
bad,
Kyrie
why are you
talking
here?
point.
Okay.
That's terrible though. Because
America
if it's so
goes,
bad, why are you here?
America goes and makes it terrible all across the world, not just in America. Stop
Folks,
being
Useless.
dense.
can I tell you something? They don't even get it that these people are fed up with black Americans in the country. They're about to take away your voting rights, and you sit in your ass here accurate about Africa and talking mad shit about us. The last time I checked, nigga, you will soon not be allowed to vote in America, and then you have to start fighting all over again, and you will stay in that your dirty apartments, nobody to clean it for your ass. Thank you.
The moose. We gotta differentiate though. We gotta differentiate. When we addressing these folks, we gotta know you got the
Boston, you
FBAs
wanted
and then you got the African Americans.
In the Navy.
Go
Shout out
for
to
war to America, and
Shout
guess
out
what,
to her.
America? Guess what? She's gonna leave there and not come back because that's all you're good for. So you're stupid. She could not be a doctor. She could not be a surgeon. But you sent her to go and risk her life for a country that held you slavery. In slavery, you're stupid. It shows that you're so stupid.
Oh, that
Very,
means
very, very
you're
stupid.
because you're
Thank you.
here. Why are you here? She's fighting for you too, dummy.
Dumbass, I
She's
got two
fighting for
boys,
you
children.
too,
Ain't none of
dummy.
them. My two children
She
will
fighting for
never,
you too.
ever fight for
She
America.
fighting for
If they
you
want
to
to
be
bring
able
war,
to
let them
scream
bring
on
war.
TikTok.
My
She's
children
fighting
will
for you to be
never
able to
fight for
scream on
America.
TikTok.
If they want to bring war, let them bring
Yeah,
war. We will
shout out to
return
my
back to
baby.
Africa and we will be
Shout
there
out
and
to
be
my
peaceful in
baby.
our villages. But we're not fighting for
Shout
America,
out to
bro.
daddy's baby.
My baby will never risk their lives for America.
Yeah.
Never and ever. We will go
Yeah,
back to
shout
our
out to daddy's
villages
baby.
and we'll
Followed
keep
her
eating our
daddy
animals
footsteps
and we will
and
be
joined
fine
the
there.
Navy.
The fuck?
Follow
You
her
sent your
daddy
daughter to
footsteps and
risk her
join the
life for your
Navy.
slave masters,
Yeah,
the men and women that made sure that your grandmother was enslaved and was breastfeeding their babies, and your mothers were molested, and I'm sorry, were raped. All kinds of bad stuff happened to you. But you're gonna put your baby on the front line. You're gonna risk her life for that
shout
kind
out
of
to my
people. You
baby.
sick as hell.
Shout out to
Please.
my baby.
He coming
Shout
out
out
here
to
showing
my
that
baby.
little innocent child picture with proud with his stupid ass, thinking we're supposed to
Uh-huh.
be proud of
She doing
his
it. She doing
negligence
it for
as a
you too,
father.
sis.
Shut the
She
F
doing
up.
it for you too,
America
sis.
is about to go to
You
war
still
again.
have
And
an
guess what? Your baby
opportunity
gonna
to
be on the
scream
front
on
line
TikTok
while
on
their
her name.
children sit at home. You dummy,
Just say
dumb.
thank you. Just say
You know,
thank you. Just say
shout out to
thank
all
you.
the black
Just say thank you.
veterans. Shout out to all the black veterans that never received their benefits, that were
Never received
strung
that
out and
benefits. Only the
homeless.
whiteies get that shit. And he said
Shout
a
out to how
dumbass
the
here
military
talking
treats
crap.
its own. You feel me, Hank? You that's the
Just say
part.
thank
See,
you.
that's where I draw the line
Just
sometimes in
say
the sand
thank
with
you.
you.
Yeah, see, I'm a retired military. I got my benefits. Just say thank you.
No, but how
Just say
come?
thank you.
How come they're
Man.
homeless
Will not
veterans?
tell you
Why?
thank you for
You
selecting
want
a
me to thank
stupid
you for
career
your
for
service to the
yourself.
white tee, man? You want me
It's
to thank
Memorial Day
you for your
weekend. It's
services to the
Memorial Day
white tee,
weekend.
man?
Shout out to my
If
baby.
you're not
Shout out to
aligned
my
with white
baby
tee
on Memorial
supremacy,
Day
I don't
weekend.
know who else
Shout out
is.
to my baby on Memorial Day weekend.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
white
shout out
people
to
are
her.
shouting out your baby
Shout out
too.
to her
All
on
right,
Memorial Day weekend.
you
Yeah,
better
y'all
pray for
can't
your
make me
baby. You
feel
better
bad
pray for
about
your
none of
baby to
this,
come
baby.
back home. Is what
Y'all
you should
can't
be
make me
doing.
feel bad
I'm
about none
carrying
of
my
this.
baby for 9 months. You can't give it as a living
Y'all just
sacrifice to
sitting
my
on
Hank.
you
That's
TikTok.
what they did.
stupid.
Hank, that's what they did.
Y'all
They
just
got our
sitting on
babies,
TikTok
right?
though.
Like,
They got
why?
our
But
babies, right? And they
but
made
you
them
on
work for
TikTok.
them. That's
Yeah?
exactly what it is,
But
Hank.
you on TikTok.
Sacrifice them for the white
But
tees.
you on my
Stupid man.
panel, and you can go cry in the comments. You can thank your baby from the comments. All
No,
right,
we're
go thank her
supposed
for
to
the
be
service.
clapping for him as a neglectful father. You let your baby to go to the front line for what reason? There's silly whiteys that are always trying to pick a quarrel
Majesty,
on
like, can
other
you just
countries.
stop? Like,
America
why?
is always trying to fight other people. They don't never relax themselves. I ain't never seen no country so damn fussy like America.
Wait,
But
what
Majesty,
Always
happened?
you
giving
need
it
to
no
relax.
case.
Wait,
You need
what
to
happened?
relax,
Wait,
Majesty.
hold on.
Man,
Vibes, what happened?
Huh?
I just dropped him because I didn't want to go back and forth. He's talking about his daughter and being in the I don't. Again, you guys all could do what you want to do. I know the military, the police, all that stuff. I know people got to get their money, and I know they do things out of desperation. And the military, those people that go do all that enlisting, they get the youth. They go to high schools, bro, and promote this shit. They go, they promise them a brand new truck, some cash, and they just don't know what they're getting themselves into, you know. But again, I can't judge too much because everybody's got to do what they got to do. But when he does stuff like that about shout out my baby, shout out the military, it's like that's their allegiance to this country, you know. And so I mean, it's just a little. It hurts me a little bit more because they know why people flee. They call it fleeing. Why do you flee to go
they
destroy
call
other
it
people's
fleeing, you know?
countries? You
And you're
know.
so right. But how about we don't talk about
How
that?
about you and your kumbaya Ethiopian, and then when someone says something to you, you go off on them. Oh well, let me tell you this, and you go off on motherfuckers. Okay, hold on, Ethan, hold on. I don't want to go back and forth with you. I wish everybody can get along, but that's just not
Wait, but don't mute
roses,
me.
pretty
Don't
roses,
mute
and all
me.
that. I
Don't
know
mute me.
it's. Listen,
It's okay,
I
but you
hope
don't have to mute me.
I hope and I wish the best for everybody, but whoever wants to smoke
Hmm.
can come get it. That's it.
But and that's okay. And we can still speak. We can still have a conversation. What's wrong with that?
I mean, we can
No,
definitely have
I
a
had to just drop him. He
conversation,
started
sister.
showing
With
pictures of
you
his
though.
daughter,
No,
and I
with
don't think
you
that's
though. No,
I don't think that's safe
And
you
for
again,
said
anyone
you
I'm
were
for his daughter.
JEW. Hold on. You said you
We
were
can have a
JEW.
conversation.
Boss. You said you were JEW. We still haven't handled that part. No, we have not even handled that
But
part.
bro,
You
she
said you
could
were
be
the
right.
original. No, hold on.
Ethiopia
She
was the
said she
first.
was pineapple juice. She's watermelon juice.
who?
You
It, it,
haven't.
Me? Yes,
No.
I am.
it's the king. Is it the King David
We
and
all
the Queen of
are.
Sheba
That's right.
intermarrying? How
Bro,
we
they were
Yeah.
the
became
first country in
the
the whole
small
world to
hats?
accept Christianity. So let's respect them
That's
for
right.
that. And I said on my business too, I
So,
want her
and
to.
respect them for what?
Wait. Why
For
Moose?
accepting Christianity?
No, Moose, listen to me now too. I just want her to respect me. If I tell her that I deal with voodoo
No,
and
we
I'm
are
a
not gonna.
traditionalist,
No,
because
that's
I
not the
respect her
basis of
Christianity.
unity.
These people are strong Christians.
I
I don't want.
want her to tell me how she's a juice box.
Moose, if you don't be quiet, because I will destroy you. Don't talk about
Destroy
juice
me,
boxes.
please.
Yeah,
Destroy
please
me.
don't do that with me, Juice.
Destroy me, please. Tell me how you're a juice box.
Don't worry about my juice box, okay? You got a juice box, I got a juice box. Don't worry
I ain't
about
got no
that,
juice
okay?
box. I ain't got no boxes.
Anyway, let me talk to FBA, and this is a fact. It's absolutely correct, right? And what we
See,
were wait,
Africans,
no,
we have to acknowledge the fact that it's a lot of African pretendians walking around too. Let's face facts.
Moose, let it go.
It's a lot of African pretendians walking around thinking Africans are indigenous to America. We have to acknowledge that fact.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah, and you're one of them. A juice box.
And that's okay. I'll take that. Okay, great.
How
I'll
can
take
Africa be indigenous to
Thank you.
America? How?
But like FBA was asking me a question, and I want to respond. Can I respond?
Spain.
What I Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. But yeah, just like you, honey. It's okay, right? It's painful, yeah. But at the same time, it's like it's just love. Like it's okay. Like we tackle things accordingly and we just do different things differently. And it's okay.
See how you ain't said nothing? You ain't said shit. Like real shit. You God damn. That's 2 seconds of my
Funny
life
how
I'm
the
never gonna
Igbo
get
said
back.
they are the Israelites, and she's saying that they are the Jews. So what are we? I am the voodoo queen of Africa. Period.
Is that the Igbo say they are Israelite?
Yeah, they said
You
that.
don't look.
The
No,
Igbo say they are
don't
Israelite.
ever play with me. Whatever.
Igbo people.
Bro, yeah, the
Igbo.
Igbos normally say that they are the Israelites, and I found that to be funny as hell. They are the lost tribe of Israel, and I found that to be funny as hell. And I'll be like, "Where the fuck y'all getting these delusional things from, bro?" Bro,
The Igbo say they are Israelites.
As for me, yeah, that's what they said. They said on the panel. As for me, as far as I'm concerned, baby, I am from Mensa Musa's generation. I am from the Malay Empire. That's where I'm from.
So why do they say they are
Period.
Israelites?
It's
Did you
not
ask
me. I'm
them
not
why?
an Igbo, my brother. I'm a Liberian, a Nepalian from Malay Empire. I beg.
So what if I told you this, right? See, the Israelites, right? What language did they speak?
They said they are the lost tribes of the Israelites.
Yeah,
They
so
said
what
God
language
lost
do
for
the
Israel.
Israelites speak?
How do I know? Am I Igbo? Are you asking me the question?
Okay.
To me, when never visit Israel before. Have I been to Israel, everybody? No. But that's what I heard them saying on their panel.
Igbos are the liberties. Liberties.
As far as I'm concerned, I am man. In fact, my name is Crystal Musa. Who's even sure that man is not my great ancestor? We need to find some of those codes where they kept it. I swear. If somebody come and tell me say I should be Israelis, I beg, sheep. I beg Musa's great shout. Please, oh, I'm from the
Anybody
Malay
tell
Empire.
you? Did anybody tell you to be an Israelite?
That's what the Igbo people say. They are the basic
They
tribes of
told you to do
Israel.
that? Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't even bother.
My
Because
sister, am I mad? Won't I
No,
keep
mama.
pouring libation to the gods every morning instead of being Israelis?
Yeah, but
Those ones,
don't even bother.
those ones who
Never-
don't even understand what happened to Jesus Christ, they are the ones that I want to go and follow.
Listen, let me tell you something. It's internal. You will never understand it unless you understand spirituality.
Exactly. What am I going
Correct.
to do with
Okay.
them?
So if you don't understand spirituality, it doesn't matter where you're from. It doesn't matter where you're from. You don't.
It's just the way they try to label themselves.
Don't
close to
even
Jesus
worry.
Christ.
Don't worry. Don't worry, sister.
Everybody
Don't worry.
needs loves. Juice box, juice box.
Yo,
My
Everybody
turn.
needs
Are we
loves.
talking? Are we talking to me?
Okay. GV, where you from?
I'm from America. How you doing?
You from where?
United States of America, the
Oh,
America.
okay. The 13 colonies.
Yeah. Nah. You know the rest. All that we
Okay.
built. It is what it is. How you doing?
I'm okay.
What would you like to know?
I want to know, right? Why a lot of you out here cosplaying Native
No,
Americans?
no, we're not cosplaying Americans. We're Americans. Our ancestors fought in every battle in America. You
So
forget who
what
wrote
is an
the
American, right?
an
First
American.
generation.
What is an original American? A black American.
Yeah.
What is it? A black American? A black American
It's
is
on the
somebody who
prompt
descends
right
from black
there. Look
American
on the
slavery,
prompt. Look on
shadow
the
slavery in
prompt. Look on the
America.
prompt. Look on the
America,
prompt.
not the Americas,
Look on the
not the
prompt.
Caribbeans, not none of
Just
that.
look on the
America.
prompt. Look on the prompt. Look at you.
Who
Look
is
at your
really an
screen.
American? Right.
Yeah.
Right. The people. Right. We can
Read
clearly say black
read
Americans, the
everything
ones
that
who
you
were
see there.
enslaved
Read
here.
everything that you see there. Then answer.
Who is really an American? Are naturalized first and second generation black immigrants Americans? Well, technically, yeah, they're Americans. They're African Americans. Yeah, I wouldn't take that they're American away from them. They're just not a black American. They're African American. We can. You seen the new census? We just went over this. We just went over this on your.
What is a black American?
We literally just went over this on your
So
whole
what is a
census.
black
We
American?
literally just went over this. Hold on, give me a second.
So what is a black American? Break it down for us. Definition. Simple definition, right? What is a black American? Everyone tap the screen for a second.
He's going to Google.
You might want to chat
Black
GPT.
American is a black man who have an American citizenship. You're black American.
No, I ain't asked you though. I ain't asked you. I'm asking GV. GV,
Easy. It's
define
easy.
black American
Okay,
for
I
us.
can easily. Okay, perfect example. The census just said, "Are you a foundation? Are you an American, Black American? Do you descend from chattel slavery in America? Was your
I'm
descendants
asking you,
slaves in
what
America?"
is the
Yes.
definition of a black
I just gave you.
American?
I just gave you one. A Black American, because the census just separated all of us. They said, "Are you
I'm
Haitian?"
asking you a
They asked,
simple
"Are you Haitian
question.
now?"
I'm not asking you what the census did. I'm asking you a simple question. What is the definition of the term black American? Define that for us. Simple. Should take less than 5 to 6 sentences.
The most superior, according to their books.
It's painful.
The books, the United States government just changed you guys to make sure that you guys know you're Nigerian, Jamaican,
Brother,
Haitian, and
you
whatever
see,
you are.
that's the thing.
That's the
See,
new.
I'm a black American.
Mute me, but you keep muting me, but you
Yeah,
already know that
because
it's a fact.
you don't answer
You
questions.
guys are not.
I
You
asked
guys
you
are
a
not.
question. You made a statement. You said we are African Americans, you're black American. And I asked you, can you give us a definition of a black American?
Our generations for 15 generations are from here.
Okay, good. So 15 generations is what makes you a black American, right? Okay. So what is an
The
African
chattel
American?
slavery and everything else that came along with it.
Okay, chattel slavery is not 15 generations ago. But however, right, I'm just gonna let that one slide.
Generations ago, your
Hold
country
on.
wasn't
What
even
is
free.
an African American? Definition. Black
Dog, y'all just
American
got
is
your
15
freedom when my mama
generations,
was
right?
born. Y'all just
What
got
is an African
y'all
American?
literally, your country younger than my mama. Y'all just got free. Y'all was slaves until the
What is the
1960s.
definition
Y'all
of
was
an
literally
African
slaves
What
until
do
the
you have on your
1960s.
American passport? What is it?
Y'all literally,
What
yeah, we
is
do
the
got American
definition
passports go
of
hard.
what is the definition of an African
Passports say
American?
Nigeria. It said where country of origin, Nigeria.
Brother,
Passport
define
in our
African
passport says where.
American. Define the term African American for us.
Look at your passport. It's gonna tell you Nigerian.
So what does
Or
your passport
Cameroon.
say?
It's gonna tell you Cameroonian.
So what does your passport say?
America.
So
Yeah,
we are talking
American
about
citizenship.
nationalities then. Those are nationalities, right?
Book back mouth.
Cameroon and American nationalities, right?
But he said what he said,
So what
man.
is your ethnicity?
Dog. You are Cameroonian.
What is your
On your
ethnicity?
passport, it says even if you got a United States passport, it's gonna say,
What is your ethnicity? Those are nationalities.
"Oh, easy. I'm American and I'm Black American. That's a whole ethnicity. Anywhere
Black
I go in the world,
American
I've
is
been to
not.
Italy.
You know
I've
what?
been to Italy. I've been everywhere else.
Let me.
It's an ethnicity.
Okay.
I've been everywhere, and they know who.
Black American is not an ethnicity.
Oh, you the only people who say that. You can go to any place, Asia.
So
You can go to
define
Latin
Black
America.
American because see, listen carefully, right? See,
You can go anywhere in the world, and they know what a Black American is. They don't consider Africans Black Americans. Anywhere in the
Americans
world,
are
they hate y'all in Italy.
Black Americans are Africans.
hate y'all everywhere. In Italy, Asia, everywhere Africans go, they hate y'all. They know what a black American
He
is.
said they hate y'all.
They do. They hate the Senegalese in
Wait,
Italy. They
no,
hate
they
they hate the
actually
Senegalese in
respect us.
Italy. They hate
They
y'all
actually
in
respect
Asia.
us.
They hate y'all in China. They hate y'all everywhere. So what is you talking about? They
No,
know what a
yeah.
black American is. They don't
Hey,
they don't
GV.
treat us how
So
they
what?
treat y'all.
So what? What's your point? So what?
They
But
What's your
he's
point?
don't treat
wrong.
us how they
He's
treat
No, no.
y'all.
What's
absolutely
your
So
point?
wrong.
you
What's
said
your
there ain't
point,
no
bro? So
difference.
what?
You
So
keep
what?
saying because he said there ain't no. He said that they don't know no difference between us, and that's a lie. They know the difference between us.
He
Are
asked
you
you your
sure?
ethnicity.
They
You couldn't even
do. They
answer
They
him.
know what they
absolutely
know who
do.
we are.
Wait a
They know
minute.
who we
Hold
are
on.
ethnically.
Uncle
They
Moose.
absolutely do. Yes,
Uncle
they do.
Moose.
And you know what? You know how they look at us? They look at you like as a black American who is like, listen, there's something called TV, right? There's a reason why people outside of America look at you guys the way they do, right? Like, think about it. There's a reason. It's called media, okay? It was propaganda and it's been established. It is a wrap. It's over. So, like, yeah, us Africans, when we come around, when we're in Switzerland or Belgium or Brussels or Austria or Vienna or anywhere, you know how they look at us? They're like, oh, you're African. You come from a piece of land. Yeah. And then, I'm sorry, this is the truth. And I'm not trying to say anything crazy, but it's a fact. It's a fact. And I've seen it multiple times. They put you in a category where they're like, oh, okay, you guys are black Americans. You're just, yeah, it's a fact. So us Africans are looked at differently than black Americans are. And nobody wants to be like you guys. Like it's like this battle where you guys think you like no African wants to be a black American. Like I mean it's fine. You guys have your own culture and we do. We're proud of that. Like I don't know what the issue is here. Like it's fine.
Uncle
You're
Moose.
different.
You know
We're
what?
different.
Can I respond to this
Yeah,
guy?
no. Listen, people need to understand this
Mute
and
your
understand it
mics.
and swallow it and understand it very simply.
Where did that
It's a
cowboy go?
fact.
Who dropped the
Nobody
cowboy?
cares.
Uncle Moose. Can I go?
Go
Sure,
where? To the
I'm
Yeah,
bathroom?
done.
let me make a point here. You know, whenever
Okay.
I hear this FBA saying they don't like you, they don't like you, I will pretty much listen to a female say, I don't like you, I don't want you. When you hear a man saying people don't like you, what kind of man yearn for another man to like you? I don't want a man liking me. I don't want people liking me. I want people respecting me. And you know what people do to Africans? They respect you. That's what every job we show up on. We climb the ladder. We rise because even the white men, they might not like our color, but they respect our work ethics. So they will promote us. They will push us. They will do whatever they can do to push us because they know we're gonna make money for them, and we'll make money for ourselves. We don't go places wanting people to like us. You think that's what we strive for? We strive for you to respect us, man. And until you guys can stop thinking about who like and who like you, man, these guys gonna look at you like a weak link. You FBAs, man, all the African Americans, but you FBAs, you sound so weak when you talk about they don't like you, they don't like you. You think I worry about somebody liking me, bro?
That's what you
Except my
call.
wife, or my lady, my girlfriend, my daughters, my mother. I ain't worried about another man liking me, bro. That sounds so weak.
There's low self-esteem, man. Nobody likes me. Everybody said that.
Like a little
Charlie
girl.
Brown.
Can I chip in there, my
Charlie
like
Brown, the cartoon. Nobody likes
brother?
me.
Can I chip in there? You see, these things happen to dysfunctional men that were taught how to be proper fathers and men or self-sufficient people. They're the one that's always looking for love. That's why when I'm talking to these foolish black aliens, like I call them, I make sure to remove the sensible black Americans that have some level of sense from there. You see these aliens? They actually feel people have to baby them and breastfeed them and lay down for them and serve them and all the extra way. Oh, thank you for leading the road to bring him in here. Thank you for this one. Bro, nobody came abroad to be liked by no FBA's Americans. Forget it. Africans don't give a hoot and shoot if you like us. If you hate us, motherfucker, I'm gonna apply for that job. And I'm gonna give you a damn good interview that you would think twice. Why? should you even let me go? You would really think twice, like, there's no reason to let her go, even though she's black. I just have to keep her. I mean, the woman is brilliant. You would think twice before you can even want to let me go. And when I get into that position, bro, you can wake up every morning and say, I don't give a fuck. Provided I get to work, I sit at my desk and I present what I need to present and execute my daily task. And you're going to be busy looking at me as my coworker. Oh, look at her. She's not. I don't care. And when it's time for a promotion, when they're ready to look at the scores and who's been delivering, that will be me, my black ass. And your CEO's going to wonder, why should he put your lazy ass on top of me, or rather put me on top of you? Because why? He believes I can make more money for the company. And then you get mad because why? You took our time during the weekend to do powder? Matter of fact, you got a side hustle talking about you hustling on the side and you selling shit you shouldn't be selling.
Literally selling everything.
And
Y'all literally kicked out of every
excuse me, let me talk. Y'all FBAs, that's what y'all do, sell shit.
Y'all known for scamming all around the world. They don't
And I stand 10 toes on that with my full chest. Because
around
ain't
the
no
world. They don't
goddamn
even
way.
want Nigerians nowhere. They don't
Ain't
want
no goddamn, excuse me, I'm not a Nigerian, I'm a Liberian. Ain't no goddamn way that any logical thinking man that does not have some level of, like powder E system would think the way these people can think. I swear, when you guys be rolling that shit, of course the dust be going up in your nostrils. That's why you could come out here and talk shit. You will continue being bad at Africans. You know why? Because we will keep excelling more than you. Successful black Americans don't sit down and talk about this kind of nonsense. Matter of fact, they got enough money to trace their route back to Africa and not to what the white tea tells them. They visit and they see the reality.
why would we want to do that when we can trace ourselves older than
Excuse me, sir. You're gonna remain in that dirty ass apartment. Be thinking that African men that came to America.
Let's hear what he has to
Africans
say
cannot
for a
trace
second.
themselves past
Hold
the
up.
1800s. We
Let's
can
hear
go all
what
the way
he
back
has
to
to say
17,
for a second.
1600s. Why are you lying? Y'all can't even trace yourselves. We literally can trace. We literally can trace ourselves older than y'all. We literally have more paperwork on us than y'all do. Our people, y'all literally just got out of slavery in 1960. Y'all was the British slaves until the 60s of the 1900s, not the 1800s. We was free 100 years before y'all, and y'all still talking crazy to us. Y'all keep talking about life from y'all perspective, y'all country where y'all come from with no hot water and none of that. And then y'all keep talking about, oh, we the same. And the black Americans don't need anything because look, they have hot running water and food. That is enough. They have freedom. Well, they are just lazy akatas because they don't know no better. If they knew how precious running water and food and clothes is, they are just lucky to have the white man who have helped them get it. Even though we built the white team, man, y'all are lucky. Lucky to have it. That's how y'all talk. This person just said, this is the white team man's country. I'm like, white team man has never been in America by himself. Never. And y'all sit here and act like they have. Name one thing that white team man built by himself. Oh, wait. You can't. But that's the only thing you believe in because y'all think white tea people ice is better than any ice ever. And that's why we said we're not Africans. Africans worship white tea man. Africans think America is white tea man's land. Every African that come over here
What
that
are
act
you
like y'all,
talking
that's the reason we want y'all to go home.
What are you talking about? What?
Brokeback Mountain is not finished yet.
Let him finish his time. Let him finish his
Go ahead,
time.
man. Go ahead, bro. Yo, Brokeback. He stopped. He's probably still talking.
Hey, why you mute him? Just unmute him. Let him talk.
Guy, you are on mute, so you don't know.
Are you talking about me?
No, go ahead, bro.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay, like it's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. We used to, we don't hate y'all. We just want y'all to get it together. And sometimes it's hard for y'all to get it together. Y'all think y'all have an image y'all can rely on. Our image, because y'all world image right now is trash. Nobody Nigerian right now. Name one thing in Nigeria that's going well right now for Nigerians with image wise. Nothing. Y'all known as scammers all around the world.
You're up here to speak to what we are speaking about.
Let's talk about all of Africa. Name one country in Africa that's doing better than black Americans. I'll wait. Man,
Botswana,
Europe just said they poor. Europe just said they're poorer than.
Seychelles.
Europe just said
Let me
they're
name
poorer
The
a
than Black
few.
richest
America.
black man in
So you,
Africa is
so
Nigeria. He's richer
you
than your
tell me,
daddy, your great
what
grandfather, and
country?
all your whiteys put.
You tell me what country? You tell me what country full of your
Interrupting him
own
there.
people are doing better than Black Americans? Y'all not.
Seychelles.
Y'all can't.
Seychelles.
Y'all don't even have the wealth we have.
Now let him finish, bro. Let him
What?
finish, man.
Black Americans own. Literally, then I heard a South African talk about something about land owning and stuff. I'm like, Black Americans own more land than South Africans. They don't even own their own lands. Jamaicans can't even go on their own beaches. Neither can Bahamians. y'all literally keep talking like y'all got freedom and y'all, oh, this is our country. Y'all can't go nowhere where the white team man lay his head on the beach and stuff. They won't even let y'all there unless y'all working. It's sad. I've been there. I know. You tell me Senegalese people ain't begging in the streets of Italy. You tell me South Italy ain't full of Senegalese people begging. It's just not full of Africans out there on the streets and pretending to be Black Americans. I got pictures. I even got a girl's Instagram. I'll post her on purpose because she was pretending to be a Black American. She was a black Brit. Y'all, she thought she didn't sound British. I'm like, bitch, you sound like you from Britain. She said, oh, like, she couldn't believe I said that to her. It's ridiculous that y'all act like we think we the same. We not.
With
So
the
I have
American
a
man, I didn't say you should.
hold on. GV, unmute your mic for a second. GV Roll. Okay, I want to ask you this, right? Out of respect, as a Black American, do you feel like when you run into an African, you're superior to them?
No, I got African friends. I got friends that are from Africa, but I'm not gonna sit here and act like we the same. I know very well from going to college and interacting with Africans that Africans understand the difference between our cultures. They understand that we are.
How many children do you have?
Your phone had to go off because you're talking nonsense.
Uncle Bruce,
Exactly.
can I respond to that guy?
Y'all
Respectfully.
love.
Listen, man.
It's hilarious
Make
that y'all
sure
act like this.
whoever you talk to. How many children you have, sir?
I have one child. One.
Yeah. You sound like he has a tongue ring too.
Oh no tongue ring. I'm on my page. If you want to see what I look like, you can see what I look
No,
like.
I don't
I
care
don't
about that.
hide.
It's
I
just your
don't
voice is
hide
a
me,
little
buddy.
weird.
I don't
It's not
hide
manly.
me. Ain't nobody over here
It's
fruity
it's,
like
it's
y'all boys.
irritating.
You sound like kind of,
We don't get down like y'all. We
Adonis.
straight around here.
You
Sorry.
lie. If they talk about fruity
You
neck,
lie.
how do you
That is
think we are
Adonis
slaves?
All we want to
cowboy
know
hat.
is
That fruity neck nonsense came for y'all Black
Get back.
American. You people
how's
are the
your
one that
country doing,
spread that
baby?
shit
How
in the
your country
African
doing?
community.
Are
Y'all
they still
fruity
in poverty?
ass, God boom boom by these whiteys, and then y'all bring that shit to Africa. In
Why
Africa,
your
it's an
men come over
abomination.
here and they don't marry y'all though?
Okay, so since he
No,
mentioned
Muso,
land,
Muso,
right?
Muso,
Your
Hold on,
men
Muso,
want to
hold
marry
on,
Muso.
white
What
hold
was
teen
this
on,
my
women.
hold
people?
Why
on,
your
hold
women?
on,
Why your men want to marry
hold
white
on,
teen women
hold
every?
on, hold on, hold on.
Can
Hold
I
on.
speak, Moose?
Hold
This
on.
man is
One
talking about
second.
fruity
One
hair.
second.
But
One
I want
second.
to hear
One
them.
Y'all,
Let
y'all,
them talk
y'all
second.
men
about
want to
One
land.
marry
Let's
white
talk
teen
about
second.
women.
land.
They don't even like
One
y'all. Y'all own men
second.
don't like y'all.
I said 1 second. GV rule.
Don't like us, but we are
Right.
English and
1
talk.
second. I'm gonna drop you. God damn.
People just need to be
Just
near
hold on
subjective,
1
right?
second. Just hold on 1 second. Everyone tap the screen. Share the live. Brother, since you meant, can you just, I'll swear, you know what? It's okay. It's okay. See, everyone tap the screen, share the live. Okay? My brother GV Rose, since you mentioned land, right? I want to ask you, apart from South Africa, name one country in sub-Saharan Africa where Black Americans can compare and say they own more land than the people, the Black people in that country.
Asia, pretty much all of North Africa, Egypt.
Yeah, those are places where we will call, I said sub-Saharan Africa. I said sub-Saharan Africa. Those are places where I said sub-Saharan Africa. Somebody has an echo. Somebody has an echo. Okay. I said sub-Saharan Africa.
You trying to tell me they don't have no sub-Saharan Africans in North Africa even?
No, I'm
I
saying
met
right.
Tunasian, I met black
I
Tunasian women
said, I said,
in
right.
Asia. So you gonna sit here and tell me they don't?
I said, name one country in sub-Saharan Africa. What's happening with the echo?
Everybody mute up. We're having some echo problems. Everybody mute up. Mute up. Mute up. Whoa. I'm hearing myself echo now. Who's not muted? Is it me?
Mute your mic and unmute it again.
Yeah, it's you, Vibe. Yep.
I'm gonna just try it again. Hello. I don't know what happened. Everybody was muted, so I don't know what happened. Again, guys, this is this prompt right here. I found that the true person who was this person. It was
No, it was you. You had an echo, bro. It was you, man.
yeah. I had to restart then because I don't hear the echo anymore. It was somebody. What was I gonna say? I got the video of this kid. So the kid, his name is Walter Genson. He was a student at Parker High School during the civil rights demonstration in the downtown
Bring everybody up.
Alabama.
Vibes.
Oh, okay, yeah. I think Moose is doing it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Where is Moose? Moosey. Okay. Yeah, again, this police dog attack that you guys see on my prompt, it was an attack on Walter Gadsden, a student at Parker High School. You see the other, that FBA over here was talking about, that was some other kid. He said his name. He said I had it wrong. This is from the archives of Alabama Department Archives and History. Okay, he doesn't even know what the fuck he's talking about. But this is not a dig at all to the African American community. Unfortunately, this did happen with the white T-men using their attack dogs, their slave catching dogs, the ones that I'm making parallels about, the people that are these dogs now, you know, that you guys have been domesticated to do this stuff. So here's an African American getting attacked by an FBA dog. And the Black American dog is just sitting there watching the FBA do this, learning from that dog, just sitting there. He's not getting involved. He's just sitting on the sidelines. He's just watching it go down. And so the FBA has been attacking people with the African American identity, convincing them that they're not African, convincing them that they're even indigenous at some point in time. So this is a great correlation right here. The Black American just steps aside. The Black American says, I'm not FBA. He's like, I'm not FBA. I'm a Black American. He just sits there and observes. He laughs every time the FBA makes fun of an African, right? He laughs. He entertains it sometimes on the panels, but he holds his stance that he's not an FBA. You know, he knows he has African ancestry. You know, so that's my little.
You can also see the humanity in that too. You know, the only two humans in that picture is the African American and the officer,
the white cop.
Yeah. Very
Vibe,
symbolic.
Your Vibe, Moose is muted, man. You can bring everybody up.
You know,
yeah, Uncle Moose has the teacup.
Now, how long is this picture been?
How long has this picture been up? Since 1963. 1963, Boston.
So you see the significance of that
Vibes.
picture
That should
today.
be that should be the
Host, how are you?
Soul.
That's the Mexican
Your
quartet.
demon got snatched, soul. You stay muted and
That's the
I'm gonna drop you.
Mexicans.
I'm gonna drop your bitch
It's
ass,
like,
soul
let
ass,
him go. Let him go, bro.
soulless ass. I'm gonna drop you if you stay off mute.
Yeah.
No, I'm answering your question, Boston. It was in 1963 in Birmingham. It was 16th Street Baptist Church is the background. That's the background. So, I mean, this is the different divisions amongst Black people. You know, this is the different. This is why we have to make clear distinctions between all three of you. You know, with African Americans being the most honorable ones, and Black American is nothing but a closeted term for FBA or pretendian, always hiding behind Black American. Black and African American were synonymous. You wanted to delineate from African American, so you chose You wanted to delineate from delineate from African American and even Black American. Even though we know Black American is not a ethnicity, you still wanted to delineate from that. So you put foundational on top of Black American, and you thought you ate with that. You really thought you ate.
That's a
You know?
Mexican dog.
And so shut the fuck up. So again, you didn't eat, you just kept splintering your numbers. You can't say all Black Americans are FBAs. They don't even subscribe to that shit, let alone African Americans. So this is why we always
Vibes, I got a
this
question.
is a perfect example of this is a perfect example of how you Black Americans that I know you guys are just watching these FBAs do what they do and not saying a goddamn thing. Or
Vibes,
just
I got a
letting it
question.
slide. And you're doing this to your own people.
I got a question, Vibes.
No. Well, I need to talk to Boston first. Boston didn't finish. Boston, do you want to say anything else before I let Majesty talk?
Yes. So, what I was gonna say too. What about the other Black people that are in the background? Would you consider those the Caribbeans who are watching this onslaught and learning?
Damn.
I don't know.
Think
You
about
mean
it.
the
See the
analogy?
guy with the hat. You see the guy with the Jamaican hat, and then the Haitian girl with the skirt with the church.
Oh yeah. I couldn't tell they were Haitian or Jamaican. You could tell.
Well, Haitian people purposely wore church clothes to school to be left alone and not try to be recruited into the bad crowds that were wearing Adidas and bomber jackets and gold teeth. So they, purposely they were, that was done. They would wear the church clothes to school, man, just to ostracize themselves. You know what I mean? And it was an earlier period. At the same time, the Smugs epidemic was out, in which these FBA people have been revived 40 years later. That's why you find yourself, you keep remembering, trying to remember your 5th and 6th grade level of thinking and speaking to communicate these people half the time, bro. Because that's how they communicate. It's either through insult or accusation. It's the only two levels of communication they have, bro. I'll land.
All right, thank you. Majesty, go ahead. You wanted to say something? I'm going to give everybody a chance. I'll give everybody 2 minutes.
So, sir, I want to say something. Yes. You see these foolish Black aliens? I don't know how I came about that. But see these foolish Black aliens, they always annoy me. Where did this other delusional one came from talking about, in Africa, you allow whitey to take your lands? First of all, that is only happening in South Africa. We didn't even allow you Black Americans to take our land in West Africa, Liberia. We fought you like the men and women of indigenous men and women that
Why
we were.
Why didn't you fight the Europeans?
Yes, we had to
Hold
fight
on,
you
Uncle.
because
You're
you
gonna have
brought
a
your
chance.
slavery
No, you
land
never did.
to our
Let
land.
it go
It's
off.
not
Let
your
it go
land. It's
off.
my land. It's not yours. Brought your ass down. We gave you a land like a brother, said welcome home. And what you did to us, brought your stupid ass farm, cutting wood, cutting farm mentality to us, taking our children, changing their identity, calling them the name of the whiteys, removing their traditional heritage from them. You're not allowed to speak your dialect in my house. You're not a you're not a Nibalian. From when you're here, you're a Americo-Liberian. Okay, don't say you're from Nemba. You're trying to, that's the way the whitey colonize your brain, your spirit, your soul. They colonize our countries. They didn't colonize our soul as Africans. That's why our children can still use our land. My traditional name is Lekanu. Go and Google what that means. Women should gather in unity. That's what it means.
I'm East African.
Shut
I'm
up.
not the same
It's not
African
your
as
time
you.
to talk. It's my time. Disrespectful Black American woman. That's the reason why men will just keep making you somebody like you now.
Blow your
single mother.
nose.
Not with being, not with, let me continue what I was saying and leave these stupid Black aliens people. As I was saying, right? So yes, at the end of the day, you don't come out here and tell me, an African woman, that know that we fought, even you as Black as you are, for our lands in Liberia. We fought you off. We made sure you was reduced to
You're not even in
5%.
Liberia.
Majestic.
5%. I was in Liberia when that went on. I was in Africa. My father was part of that revolution. Don't tell me that nonsense. Do you understand that? My dad was part. Shut up. He was part of that revolution. His history is on social media. You can check that up. I'm a native Nimbalian. So when you come out here, you're Black American. You're not a Black American because the Black Americans have sense. It's only those delusional, foolish Black aliens that call themselves FBAs. Come out here talking about why is it the whiteys that own your continent, they are owning your... Nigerians own their land. Camerooners own their land. Ghanaians own their land. In my country, nobody can
Cap.
buy a land. A foreigner
Lies.
cannot...
Lies. You're
Can
lying.
I speak, dummy? A foreigner in Liberia go and Google our land laws. Foreigners in Liberia do not own land. The Firestone rubber plantation that the free black slave in 1926 signed with the American government, signed all our rubbers off today. Guess what? They had only 100 years to operate. That shit expires this year. Let's see what's going to happen next. Are we going to re-sign it for them, or are we going to nationalize it and keep it in Africa? Let's see what's that going to happen. So since you don't know, take your black ass to Liberia. Go and buy a land and see what they're going to tell you. A foreigner cannot own a land in Liberia. You have to be married to an indigenous Liberian, number one. Number two, or you can own the
Okay.
lease. You can own...
Can we?
I have 14 minutes. I have my 10 seconds, please. Wait. You can only lease our lands. So when you bring your dumb ass and we are not South Africans, we don't give our lands to white people. Even the businessmen are only leasing from us for 100 years or 50 years. So go and check that out before you come out here chat talking shit. West Africans don't sell. We lease, dummies.
Okay, we're gonna. Uncle Moose, what do you
I
want to
have
do?
something to
Uncle Moose, what do you
counterpart
want to
on
do?
that,
Because
Vibes.
hold on.
Vibes, I have to counterpart.
Hold on. What do you want to do, Uncle Moose? Because we got Jaguar. I don't know if Jaguar went. Did Jaguar go?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here. I want to.
Yeah, that's the person I wanted to
just.
go.
Let me just say
Okay,
this.
Uncle
Let
Moose,
me.
go ahead, Uncle Moose. You can do the line of questioning.
She
And
can
then,
go
hey
and then
guys,
I'll
you
go
guys be
just on the
patient,
sister
okay?
side.
Everybody be patient.
I wanted to let Jaguar go.
Okay. How many
Jaguar,
minutes?
Can I speak?
Jaguar, give me your race, your ethnicity, and where you're from, please.
Yeah, I'm from Liberia, where she's from, and Liberia, West Africa.
Okay, welcome to the panel. Go ahead and
Thank
respond to anything you want to respond to or address
Well,
the prompt.
well, just to add on, I don't know Majesty, but Majesty is not a joke. Her dad is called General Isaac Musa. He was once the vice president or vice chairman, and he a very famous man in Liberia. So that's how she sounds, just like him. It was not a place. So I know you guys thinking she's just, but that's her dad. I'm hearing her dad right in her. Okay, but to just move forward with the topic. Let's be honest. I listened to this brother who said he went to Europe and he saw Africans begging on the street, hustling. And I'll be honest with you, I lived in Europe for 3 years. I was in France. I went there as an athlete, but I saw brothers. That's what Africans do. They hustle. They don't go anywhere and beg. They don't go anywhere and just lay down and let people give them. They will hustle. So if he said begging, that's a lie. But if he said they were hustling, trying to make a living, they did. But now let's flip it and come to the United States. I live in Atlanta, Georgia. I went to a school in the hood. HBCUs, all the HBCUs are in the hood. Morehouse College is right in the West End. The amount of beggars you got in that area, people who don't have homes, African Americans, or I would say FBAs, because I respect my African American brothers. I will put it plain and simple. I got nothing but respect for African Americans. But these FBAs who come to us and say we beg, we don't beg. You got beggars all on Peachtree Street right now. You drive down Peachtree Street, a major street in Atlanta. You will see more than 400-500 beggars sleeping in front of the buildings, the courthouses, and so forth. They ain't got a place to sleep. They are selling powders. They look so horrible. They're on crack. And you worry about Africans in Europe, those guys you see on the street hustling, in less than 3-5 years, they will be having their homes. They will be opening businesses back home in Nigeria, Ghana, Liberia, Ivory Coast. They are hustling. They are not begging. In America here, they are begging. They are on the street. They got to go to the food banks. They got to go to shelters. There's nothing in Africa called shelters. Everybody got a place to sleep. Even the poorest people in Africa, they got a place to sleep, bro. So you got to get it right, man. Those guys you see on the street in Europe, they're hustling, but in 3 to 5 years, they will be straight, bro. Trust me. I got to live there. I saw it. But here you got, oh my, I'm sorry. Can you mute me?
Can I speak now, host? Vibes. Anyways, let me get back to what I was saying right here. So, Majestic Glow Skincare. You said that Nigeria is an independent state and it does not rely on Neanderthals. Here we have a quote, right? It says, Nigeria is a country in West Africa. It was colonized by the British in
Not put words in my mouth. I only told you
1884,
Nigerians who
and
that
the
live don't lie on
colony
me.
and the
Don't put words in my
colony
mouth, ma'am,
established
please.
at the Berlin Conference, which divides Africa by European powers. The British targeted Nigeria because of its resources. Now we're going to go back and we're going to look at who controls the resources of Nigeria. His name is President Tinubu, right? He has done deals with European countries, which means that they own Nigeria. Actually, the Europeans own a lot of substantial amount of West Africa, including Liberia. The only place that they don't own is Mali and Burkina Faso. And that is why you are upset, right? But you want to talk down on Black American people who fought for their rights. But you're not fighting, though. You fled.
Where you
You
from,
left
Anna? Anna, where you
Liberia.
from? Where you from?
And you moved to America.
Tommy, do you understand my father was part of the people that brought down the government?
Where is she?
The
Is
Black
she
American
African?
government
Wait,
in our country. You
Majestic.
are fucking... Bro, let's
Majestic,
get
hold
this
on.
Who
50
dropped
off now.
her? Who
This
dropped
guy is
her?
a dummy.
Where is she? Where is she
Who
from?
dropped her? Who dropped
East
her?
Africa. Those confused ones
I
that
didn't
She's
drop
worship
her.
white
she's
people on their
She's
Didn't drop her.
African. She's African.
according to her dumb ass. She don't even know what she's talking
What
about.
other? Do we have other mods here?
White
Mods,
people
don't
can own
drop
the
anybody,
leads in
please.
West
Yeah,
Africa.
drop
Go ahead
her.
and check that up, dummy.
She
Now
African.
we have America pleading with our government to renew the 100 years contract for our robbers, and our president got it on hold and said he wants to think. Now we are trying to strike a deal with them that all tires should be made in Liberia. No more, fresh robbers going straight to the U.S. anymore. We're trying to create jobs for our people now with that. We're trying to strike that deal with America that we don't mind, but it has to be made in Liberia. And not going to America as a fresh natural resources going out of our country like that, then we can nationalize our robbers. She's here talking nonsense. Those deals were signed, most Liberian deals were actually signed by the free black slaves government that we had up to the 1980s. And they were signed for 100 long years. We are just now coming out of some of those deals. So what you don't know, speak about your dirty ass East African country and don't come out here you smell like anybody. My dad was the vice chairman of the interim government. He fought the war. So you shut up. In our country, whiteys or whatever do not own, even the rubber plantation does not belong to America. We own the soil. For 100 years, they have operated. Now, they have to ask us, what do we want? And we are on the way to nationalize our robbers. You here talking stupidness. You think everybody got to fight with bullets? People fight with intelligence. And we have one of the best presidents
Hey,
today in West
Majestic.
Africa. Go and Google our achievements in the last 3 years. You dumb.
She's not East
Okay.
African.
What's your
No,
achievements?
Speak
Okay.
about your
What
damn
are your
Now
country.
She's
achievements?
not East. She's not
let
East
her
African.
respond. Let her respond.
Moose.
Let her
I'm
respond.
Somali and Eritrean. What are your
Wow.
You think you must
Wow.
be
what are your
Somali
Wow.
for a
accomplishments?
fact.
Wow.
Let her
Anna.
respond. Let her respond.
I'm asking her. What is the accomplishments that Liberia has made? What have you
You
made?
call it, that's what you should
Since the
have
Black
Googled.
Americans left
No.
you
You
in the
should have Googled that.
1950s, you have
No,
not
my
done nothing.
darling. You
What
should
have you
have
done?
Googled. Excuse me, mama.
You
We
should
don't
be
have war.
ashamed of yourself.
Excuse me, mama. We don't have war like your people are always fighting.
You gotta let her talk,
okay.
Yes.
All
So
right.
you should have
Well, at
Googled Liberia
least
achievement
we
in the
fight with
last
each
3 years
other.
under the new government,
You
so you can know
You
what we
gotta
have
Let me
let
ask
her
you a
achieved,
question,
talk.
dummy.
please. Hold on, Majestic. You're Liberian. I want to ask you this question. Since Black Americans have left you alone, what has Liberia accomplished
We have
overall?
Our
What have
whole
you
life, we
done?
give back
You've
our
been eating
freedom.
each other. You're cannibals.
We are not cannibals. We had a war that we fought.
Yo,
We
yo,
fought a
hey, hey,
war and
Majestic,
we
hold on one
won.
second. Majestic, that lady does not
You're a
represent all East
dumbass.
Africa.
You're
She's not
South
resp-
African.
Wait,
I mean, brother,
Majestic,
hold on. Don't tell me that thing. Let me deal with it. Animal, yeah. Your Somali people selling your 3 years old babies to grown up
Okay,
there.
all right.
Can't bring your
she's
dumb
not
ass here
representing.
Let's
talking
not get
shit.
into this diaspora
No,
war.
no.
I know. Let's not let these people
But
go.
let
Two
me
Let's
vibes,
all.
two
tell
vibes. Hold on one
you,
second.
Let's not let these people throw us off.
She's speaking for her opinion. That's her
I
opinion.
know. I know.
She's not
I'm just saying I don't
representing.
want to
She's
get
not
back into
representing
this.
all
did you
East
hear the
Africa.
nonsense
I
that
don't
girl
want
is
this one
saying?
girl to get us all sidetracked here.
She's not representing all
This
East
is
Africa. She's speaking her
a
opinion.
Somalian girl that was sold off at the age of 1 year old. Coming out here to be chatting nonsense to who? To me?
Majestic, you're ignorant. You are
Okay.
She
so
is
Here we
ignorant,
go.
not me.
Guys, you
Because
see, this
I
is
know
why we're
about
not
my
going to do
country.
this.
I cannot speak on your country,
Majestic,
Ethiopian queen.
Majestic, I gotta go to the next person.
Why are
Okay.
you muting me? Let me tell her that she is
No,
ignorant.
I don't want you to
that's
tell
not
How can you
no.
tell me I'm ignorant when I'm speaking about
Wait,
my
wait, wait,
country
wait,
that
wait,
you don't?
wait, Majestic. Hold on one second. Yo, Ethiopia. Who's
No,
ignorant?
no, you
Who?
are ignorant, Majestic. You're ignorant because
Why?
you speak to people like no. Learn how to speak to people as Majestic.
Etho, it's not your turn. It's not your turn to speak.
It doesn't matter. She's rude. Like that's
Okay, that's
rude.
why
Why
I'm
should I be rude
we're
for this
gonna move
dumb
on.
girl
We're
when
gonna
I'm
move
telling
on.
you what's happening
We're
in my
gonna move
country?
on, guys.
If you ask this girl
The
right now
FBA
without doing a
and the
Google, she
white
can tell
team
me who
man
my president
laughing at
is.
us right
You're
now. They
talking about what
laughing.
happened to Liberia 40 years ago.
Majestic.
We're talking about 2026. You tell
She's not even here,
Majestic,
Majestic.
calm
She's not
down,
even
sister,
here.
please. Please,
Not
sister.
even here.
Hello, Uncle Moose.
Damn.
This
Africans cooked.
creaming doesn't help. Like it doesn't matter.
Guys. Okay, everybody. We're gonna move on. Okay, we're gonna move on. Jaguar, did you want to say something? We'll go to
Yeah,
We'll go to Mr. Up and JD.
sure.
JD, I want you to question Mr. Up because I can't talk to Mr. Up. You know something about Mr. Up that like irritates
So,
me. You know.
so I
Go
just
ahead,
want to
Jaguar.
interject.
What
I
happened?
know she
What happened
asked.
to him?
I'll tell you in a bit. Go ahead, Jaguar.
Yeah, I know the Eritrean sister from Somalia asks Majesty, what has Liberia done since the fight that kind of eradicated the American Liberians that we call African Americans. I tell you what, those guys are still in Liberia. Tons of my friends are African Americans or American Liberians, their great grandparents. Those guys still back home. They're in between here and there. They didn't really leave. Let me make that frank to you real quick. I mean, you still got American Liberians or African Americans in Liberia. As I sit here, I got all my boys, Ashford Pugh, I've got my man Spencer Harris, Buddy Hamill. These are all my boys. These are all African Americans, grand descendants. You know what I'm saying? So they're still in Liberia. They didn't go anywhere. We just have civil war. We have differences where prior to 1980, the American Liberians had a one-party system, and the indigenous just got tired with that for 147 years. The American Liberians, ruled the country, but then in 1980, indigenous stood up, and that's when the fight came. But right now, as I speak to you, we've come together. The country is moving. I mean, corruption killed unalived the country for 30 some more years. But the last 3 years, we've got a new president. He's level-headed. He got vision, and the country right now. If you Google
The
Liberia,
best we have had in a long time.
Liberia is moving. The trajectory is moving. That for the first time in almost 40 years, Liberia is moving in a positive direction. And she who talking now, that she's from a county called Nima. Nima is the most productive county
The
in
most
Liberia.
developed
Then
after
the
the war.
vice
The
president,
most
Calm down.
developed.
the vice president comes from her county. They are very
I
productive.
don't know how timer is not working, but
You got a lot of investors going to the country. Liberia is ranked among the top 10 countries in Africa that, in terms of safety, you got electricity, you got education system is booming, and everything's speaking. But it just started happening within the last 3 years. So I'll be honest with you, the war took place for 14 years. It derailed the country, and prior to the war, you had the coup that derailed the country even further. So right now, I think we've come to our senses. We know that we do better if we work together as a team. So it's not indigenous against American Liberian. It's one Liberia now, and we're all striving for the same goal. And I land my plane.
okay.
Like, I'm sorry, Moose. I just feel that they should respect other people's country in Africa. If you don't speak
Majestic,
for
hold on one
my
second.
country,
Majestic, hold on, please. Let me tell you something, Majestic. Let me tell you something. Okay, when an East African or West African comes in here talks down about Africa, just don't generalize it. Some people they come here they speak on their own opinion. I'm from East Africa. Okay, that lady she doesn't know what the hell she's talking about, and not all
Yeah,
Somalians talk like that. Just
JD,
understand
can I
that, please.
yeah,
Yeah,
JD,
go
can
ahead.
I say
Brother,
can I
I'm
say
sorry
one thing
for
real
what I
quick?
said, but she was just annoying me. Like, how can you
Yeah,
act like you
remember
know
she's
the
speaking based on her.
country?
She's speaking based on her
She's never
opinion.
been to Liberia. She don't even know what's happening in the last 3 years. Even
Exactly.
Donald Trump acknowledged the fact that Liberia is progressing at the highest speed since
Exactly.
after the war.
Yeah,
We
But
have the
remember,
And we know,
best
and we
president
know
right
that.
generalize and
now.
So that's
don't
why
be
we don't want to
real
don't
get
be
caught
quick.
up in the
hold
dumb.
on,
controversial
But don't
hold on one
generalize.
second. Hold on, Elite, Mr. Elite, hold on 1 second. Majestic, as I say it again, do not let somebody come here and tell you, oh, how's somebody in East Africa telling you, oh, Liberia is like that. Oh, how's Liberia got better ever since? Let me tell you something. Some people speak based on their opinion. Okay, they
Yeah.
don't like. She doesn't need to call herself East African at all.
Yeah,
And,
JD,
Even
real
our
quick.
president
Ethiopia queen,
visited Ethiopia recently.
Ethiopia
He was
queen.
warmly
Hold on,
received
Majestic.
Yeah.
by the president and
You got a
respected.
question for me? Go ahead. I heard somebody
Majestic.
say Ethiopia Queen. Be quiet,
Yeah, I'm here.
Majestic.
Hold on
You
one
Not
speak.
second. I'm
you.
here.
I only
No,
said
no, no,
our
no. Wait a
Quiet,
second. No,
girl.
one
I'm
second.
Oh
One
speaking.
my
second. Yo,
Be
Majestic. Hold
gosh,
on 1
quiet.
second.
guys, mute
No,
up,
no,
mute up.
no.
You
Just
can't
hold on
even,
1 second.
you can't
Majestic.
even answer this question, okay,
Hold on.
Ethio? He's gonna
No,
just give it to
no,
you.
what?
I'm gonna mute
What?
you.
Somebody had a question for me.
You
Go ahead.
are
I'm listening. Yeah,
you
go
are
ahead.
off the chain. I don't know why are you calling Majestic she's ignorant. Tell me the reason why. Don't tell her. Tell me why you
I
say she's
did not
ignorant.
think she was ignorant. I was listening. I'm trying to listen and I'm trying to listen. I'm trying to decipher. If multiple people speak at the same time, we're not going to understand anything. Like you're speaking, she's speaking.
That
You
has
got
nothing to do with what he just
You
asked you.
called her ignorant 3
You call her
times.
ignorant. Are you drinking or are you okay? Are you okay, Ethiopian? What's going on?
Oh yeah, I'm trying to tell you. Speak accordingly. Like we cannot understand multiple ideologies.
Why are you calling her? Okay, why are you calling her ignorant? What did she do?
I did not. I
Yes,
did
you
not.
did.
I'm asking you a question. What is your like? Please do not try to twist this around.
I'm not twisting. I'm not
Like
twisting. I'm not
Call
please
twisting
him
none of
don't.
that.
Ethio, I'm just
Stop
gonna drop you
lying
She,
because
no, she
again.
hold on,
drunk,
hold on,
man.
hold on, hold on.
Majestic,
I just want to say
hold
this.
on
I
1
just want to
second.
say this.
No, she drunk, man. She drunk.
No, I dropped her. Because I don't want to keep going back and forth. Every time she feels offended, she'll go, "Oh, you did not try
Yeah,
me right now,"
vibes, real quick. Could
and
I
she'll
say?
go into her thing. But it's so true what JD said. Don't let anybody throw you off of your energy, okay? And
Yeah,
let's be sensible to each other and not generalize everybody. I know we're gonna have some. I'm Eritrean myself, you know. We're gonna have issues with Ethiopians. We're gonna have issues with FBAs. We're gonna have, but let's just try to stay composed.
Mr.
You
Elite,
know?
go
yeah,
ahead, man.
yeah. Real quick, JD and vibes. I appreciate you guys. I was kind of listening at the bottom. I want to just let Majesty know. She seems like a more mature person. And Uncle Musa, I don't know if you know the sister, Somali sister and Eritrean sister that just got dropped, but sometimes some people on the panel, especially on TikTok panels, they sometimes could be neurodivergent. So you may not know that girl. She's actually neurodivergent. And sometimes people who are neurodivergent, there's sometimes it's not that there's something wrong with them, but their social skills, they're very blunt. So the sister, she's very young and she's neurodivergent. So you'll notice sometimes that when she's when you're talking, she'll come off the mute. They can't help themselves. They have like a social it's not something that's wrong with them, but it's just like a condition where they kind of just they have to get a point across. They're like almost ADHD. So just keep in mind that one sister, she's very passionate. She loves Africa. She likes Black Americans too. She's just trying to find a middle ground. Like she's trying to, that's why she's leaning more towards the Black Americans and saying, as Africans, we should fix up. And it's true, absolutely, we should fix up. But also we want to make sure that our FBA people just learn to also focus on America and the YT system and not so much African immigrants. So just be mindful that sometimes some people, guys, they're neurodivergent and they could be young. So nothing against you, Majestic, as a Liberian sister, but that one sister, she's neurodivergent. So I just want to let you guys know that she communicates differently to other people.
Thank you very much, bro.
Thank you.
I was gonna say the African King. He tried to come up here, but it didn't work. Try again, okay, African King. And then Dr. Love, I got you next, okay? Thanks for people being patient. Okay, Mr. Up. Mr. Up is up. JD or Uncle Moose, you guys can question him because I know what kind of road he's gonna go down.
Yeah, Mr. Up, go
Okay,
ahead.
Mr. Up, let's have a little fun, you and I. Go ahead, give me your submission.
Oh man, I'm just listening to.
Oh, now you're just listening.
I'm just listening. It
Okay,
was so
you're just
entertaining.
listening now. You're scared.
I'm not scared. I'm starting to understand a lot about Africans.
Are you neurodivergent?
Hey, what you said now, Moose? You said you're a virgin? You a virgin? That ain't got nothing to do with me, Moose.
He said
Are you
neurodivergent.
neurodivergent?
Yo, who's that silly?
Hey, listen. Hey, Moose, I ain't trying to be funny, right? But I'm starting to understand how Africa came to be what it is. Just listening to, the panel, I understand why a lot like Miss Mystery, whatever she is, she's in Europe. I understand why like Olu is in America. I understand why you get spread it across because it's so easy to just tear you guys apart. I know whites and Chinese and Arabs had a ball with y'all. Like, damn.
Tell me something the Chinese have done in Africa that they have not done in America.
They rob you blind. The
How
Arabs.
so? How did the Chinese rob us blind?
I'm just saying. I'm just saying, Moose. I ain't trying to be funny, but I
I'm asking you.
understand.
No, I'm asking you.
No,
How did the
because I used to be
Chinese
like,
rob us blind?
no, Moose, on some real stuff. I used to be like, how can people be like 90% of their country
How
and
did
let?
the Chinese rob us blind? How? Break it down for me.
I'm gonna break it down to you, right? Chinese has gold.
Oh,
Gold doesn't come from China.
oh
It
really?
comes from Africa, right?
Oh really?
So why, when I go buy jewelry or I go to a jeweler, I never see an African jeweler here in America. They always Chinese, Indians. When I go see
We
get
have
oil,
them in Africa. We do raw gold.
hey. When I go get
So you want me to link you up with an African jeweler?
No,
Is
I'm
that
just
what you
saying.
want? I can link you up with a couple though.
I'm just saying. Like I'm starting to see how it, because I used to be like, Africans are 90% of their country. How did they let so little of a certain race come over and do them like just take and take? But now since I've been on this panel, I understand. I understand a lot. I understand.
You see, as a FBA, right? I don't think you should be talking about gold and all that. I don't think you should be talking about it. Like you know nothing about minerals.
Whoa! What you mean?
Yeah, the only minerals you know are the ones that come with Gatorade and ginger ale.
I mean, ain't nobody take it from me.
Yeah, who's gonna take your potassium from you?
I mean, somebody took
Your
your
calcium.
uranium.
Yeah,
Somebody took your gold. Somebody
different
took your oil.
different
Most you
types
in
of
America,
minerals. Though.
do you got any of that?
Those are different types of minerals.
I'm just saying, do you got like some minerals? Did you come with some minerals?
I got some potassium for you.
I don't know. I'm cool,
That's the
bro.
only
I don't
minerals
go
I'm
that way,
giving you.
bro. I don't go that way, bro. I don't swing that way. But look, all I want to say is, Africans, stop
Do
fighting
you even
each
know what
other.
potassium is?
Listen. Stop fighting each other, because you make it easy for other races to come in and smack you and take your stuff on the back end. All I got to do is,
The question was, tell me one thing they are doing over there that they're not doing over here.
well, whatever they're doing over here don't got us running over there. Whatever they're doing over there got you running over here. So
That
at
is
the end of the
incorrect.
day,
Nobody is running from over there.
okay. At the end of the day, Africans, stop the toxic tribalism, because you make it so easy for another race like
Y'all
Arab.
fighting each other as well, bro. No. You're not gonna sit over here and talk shit like
Hold
that,
up,
bro.
calm down, man.
Y'all fight each other too,
It's
bro.
okay, bro. It's okay.
Nah. You're not gonna sit over here and tell us stuff like that, bro.
Why you getting mad, man?
Nah. I'm not gonna sit over here and listen to me, bro. You're not gonna come over here and tell us that we need to stop fighting each other. We know each other. Y'all been unaliving each other on a daily basis. Look what's going on in Chicago right now.
If you know each other, why do you have?
We do know each other.
Why you
talk?
can't get
You
along
talk
with
about
each other?
Chinese. You talk about Moose. Ask you what is Chinese doing in Africa they're not doing in America. He asked you that.
Listen,
he asked you that. You don't even answer that.
Calmness.
Bruh.
It's okay.
He asked you a question. You didn't even answer the question. You keep jumping all over the place. That's your problem.
It's okay, man.
No, it's not okay.
Okay, where are you? You in East Africa or America?
It's not okay. Just
Are you
answer
in
the question. When
America?
Moose asks you, just answer the question he asked you.
Moose is my son. I'm asking you a question. Or you
You gotta
Bro,
watch your mouth
you
before
are
the
you
question.
are communicating at third grade level, bro. You
Watch your mouth before they brush the
And
teeth.
Black American
I
man,
just
can
wanna
I say something to this Black American man concerning the jewelry and all of that?
No. See, that's the thing, right? He still hasn't told us anything they've done over there that they're not doing over here.
he's all over the place, man. He's not even going accordingly. He's all over the place.
listen. Moose, I don't have any beef with you, but JD, are you in America or are you in Africa?
So you have beef with me. We can have beef together, bro. Let
I'm
me
just
ask you
asking.
something.
I'm just.
You can't even
I don't
answer
want
the
no
question.
toxic tribalism, brother.
Why do you want to be all over the place? Answer the question. He asked you the question.
I'm not here for
Answer the question. Answer the question, bro.
I just want to ask you a question.
Answer the question, bro. Answer Uncle Moo's question, man. We want to know the answers.
I don't think he even gets the point.
He's all over the place. That's why I can't even communicate with this guy, man.
Okay,
He's all over the place.
Boston, are you in Africa or America?
We got
I'm in Alaska. I'm in Alaska.
Answer the question,
So
bro.
you're in America. So listen. So you're in America. So everybody's in America, right?
You're answering the question with another question, sir.
I'm just asking.
Why can't you even ask the question, bro? You're all over the place.
Something
You're not communicating accordingly,
name
bro.
something. Look, he fled.
Yeah, he's all over the place.
He fled.
They dropped him on
He
the
says Moose is my son. What the hell? God damn, bro.
It's okay, man. These people shouldn't be around children because they're gonna corrupt their little minds. Or he might stick his tongue in his ear or something. They're all funny, man, like that, bro. Yeah. I said in the beginning, man, you have to go back into your sixth grade level, brain level, thinking level to communicate with these people.
The FPAs.
You know what I mean? To communicate with these people, you have to go back like 10 years, 15, 20 years, man.
The thing about it is that he's saying we're fighting one another. We got to stop before Africa gets taken over. I mean, you got the freaking Crips and Blood right here. I mean, I don't want to say that. I don't know whether it's illegal to say it on your platform, Moose. But you got the C and the B right here fighting. You got West Coast, East Coast rappers bringing down one another. You know what I'm saying? Right in the hood, right in Atlanta, yeah. You got a G. I mean, I don't want to say GANG related, what you call. You can't go in certain neighborhood if you're part of certain group. And these guys act like we're so blindfolded. We don't know what's happening here.
Bloods and Crips are cool. We know how to come together when it's time, but it seems that Africans can't even get along with their neighbors. Like
When
you have borders.
was the last time you ever heard two African countries going to war?
I'm just saying you have borders up from each other. You hide from each other. That leaves room for Jewish people, Arab people, any people can come and conquer you because you can't even get along with each other and your neighbors.
Okay, so let me ask you this.
That's all I'm saying. Why everybody getting all mad?
So let me say this. Besides South Africa, which African country do you know that, I mean, has been taken over by another European country?
Bro, look at what's happening. Look at what's happening to Congo. Look what happened to Nigeria. They just kidnapped some Muslims just kidnapped 300 little girls in the village like 2 days ago. Nobody's talking about this. Everybody's getting blind by Zen. Like, let me talk, bro. Like, I'm saying some real stuff, y'all.
Hold on. Tell me one issue, right? Because everything you're stating right now is happening in America too. Every single thing you're stating right now.
But
we have, see, we have thousands that go missing too in America.
Okay,
thousands.
listen, Moose, you are a very smart man. Moose, you are smart. If everything is happening in America like Africa, I would. Man, don't cut me off, Vibes. Vibes, what up, I'm man? not trying you glazing too much. Vibes, what you doing, bro? Vibes, come on, bro. I'm not even muting you, bro. But here, you always do this. You always do this, bro. Moose is 100% right. Slavery still in America. Human trafficking, the black market. Stop playing with us, man. Okay, listen, Vibes. You only come in to listen to other people argue, and this is why we can't argue in front of these people. Okay, listen, because they use this every time, right?
Listen, organ trafficking, bro. You didn't mention that, bro. Organs, human organs, bro. I know. Okay, that's gruesome, man.
It can't be. Listen,
damn, that's gruesome, bro. That's monstrous.
it can't be that bad if you're coming here. So
Oh,
your trauma has to be way worse than ours if you come in here for a better life. That's what I'm trying to say. It's not the math ain't mathing. It ain't adding up. If you're here in America and we go through the same things, it got to be 10 times worse over there. That's all I'm saying, bro. I
some
land
of
out
us
there.
were born
I
here,
land out there.
sir. Some of us were born into this, man, and we
Born, where you
regret
from
it.
again? Where you from?
What you mean? When I say born, that's 4 letters, BORN.
I know that. I'm just asking where you from. That's
What you
all.
mean? I'm from my mommy, bro.
Oh, okay.
Understand?
Okay.
Born here, man.
That don't mean where your mama from.
American birth certificate,
Where
sir.
your mama and daddy
Okay?
from?
Like, I thought you landed, Mr. Up. Stop
I'm
with your
just
FBA interrogations. All
vibes,
right,
Yeah,
vibes,
just
bro.
stop it.
Like,
Let the
vibes,
like,
brother.
damn, you taking the. See, this is what
vibes.
takes the
Listen,
joy. This is what takes the joy out of being black.
vibes. Listen,
Out of being, you can't
vibes.
even, yo. This
Vibes.
is what
Listen,
takes the
bro.
joy out of being black, bro. Like you
What could I
actually,
ask?
like, nigga can't be regular black, speaking regular English
No,
just like you, bro. Like I could understand if I was talking like this or something. You could ask me where I'm from, but I'm talking like regular English to you, fam. You know what I'm saying? I don't have no accent or
I'm
none of that,
dying.
bro. He's still asking me where I'm from, bro. Yo, you hear that? But that's cool. That's the
Vibes.
paranoia,
Come on,
bro.
bro.
That's
I can't ask him the question.
I know.
You
What's his
landed
name?
already. I thought
the
you landed. We didn't
paranoia.
let you spill.
What's your
Vibe,
name?
vibe, yeah.
He
You're
asked me.
moving, bro. Let's go to the next person, man.
Come on, Mr. Up.
Your
Just
name is
respect
Bossy, by the
Let's go to
the
the
way.
next person,
panel.
y'all.
Just can you where you're from?
Vibes. Let
Can
me
I
ask one
quickly
more
ask?
question, Vibes.
Hey, you got
Okay,
people
go ahead.
requesting on the
No.
bottom right there. You got some people requesting, man.
Yeah, I'll
You
drop
can, you
real quick.
can
I just want to say one thing
go
to
ahead.
Mr. Upright. I'm going to drop for the next person, but I wanted to ask him. I don't know what he thinks about the prompt when it comes to immigrants being citizens, but I wanted to also address the fact that I think compared to China and how China is dealing with Africa when it comes to loans, I think America as a society is in a much worse position when it comes to dealing with China. When it comes to tariffs, you look at what Trump right now, he basically crawled back to China with his tail between his legs. You look at the debt level. I think what China owns about 15% of America's overall debt. You look at all the farmlands. A lot of those lands right now are being purchased and bought up by China and Chinese companies. So I would argue, man, to be honest, America is in a much worse position when it comes to China than Africa. I mean, at least with Africans, we have an ability to kind of have a back and forth trade system, a open source loan. But I think with China, because of the American hostility, I think America is in a much worse position, to be honest, with China, just because you guys are constantly being at war with them. What is it? What does he mean we don't have an army? Like of course we have an army. That's not the point. The point is that right now the policies that Trump has towards China puts America in a much worse position for China to take advantage, to call on its debt, to use alternative debt, and that's just what it is. We're Africans. I feel we're in a better position to negotiate with Chinese people to have better systems in place. So I think that's like a weird argument you made. And then the other thing I wanted to say is about the whole immigrant thing, right? The whole immigrant thing when it comes to African immigrants. It's your presidents. Every single president that's been in charge has always said that America is a nation of immigrants. It's not us that said it. It's literally the presidents. It's JF Kennedy. It's Abraham Lincoln. It's Roosevelt. It's Reagan. It's Bush. They're the ones that are saying it. So I think like I get your side, Mr. Upright. Maybe a lot of you FBAs may feel differently, but it's the American leadership that's saying things differently. And I feel if you're born here, if you're naturalized according to their constitution, you're an American citizen. You're a U.S. citizen. So yeah, if you could have just addressed that, I'll drop for the next person. But if you could address those 2 points, you're in a worse position with China than Africa. And as far as like citizenship goes for Africans.
Respond or y'all gonna,
Well, that was directed to him.
Vibes, can I respond, Vibes?
Let him get it, bro.
Go ahead. You got 2 minutes.
I just wanted to say this, man. You can't compare a black immigrant to a white immigrant. If you're an African immigrant, you're not a German immigrant. You're not an Irish immigrant. You come from the land of blackness, where everybody is black, where you run, you make all the rules, all this stuff. You say you own all the land, and you had to ride the wave of black American slaves. that makes you cowards in my eyes. You try to compare yourself to a German immigrant where they made a lane for white people in America. You tried to compare yourself to an Irish immigrant where they made a lane for white people in America, and you're an African and you didn't make no lane for nobody, but you own the land, you make the rules in your country, but yet you had to come here after the Black Americans cleared the smoke for a better life? How dare you compare yourself to a white immigrant? You supposed to made a lane for us in Africa, but you didn't. And it's so bad that you had to come here while them same whites and Arabs and Chinese do better in your country than you do. So you could never disrespect the almighty Black Americans. And another thing, we can owe China what we want to owe China. We have an army. Africans don't. Chinese can pay your next door neighbors to invade you. And they don't even have to bring any weapons or nothing. They could just say, here go invade them. And Africans, yeah, I know, cut me off, man. It's all good. But at the end of the day, the truth hurts. And I'm a Black American. I'm not African. Telling the truth is not against my culture, but it is against African culture.
You got a point there. Can I talk?
Can I talk, please? I just came in.
No, we're gonna go with Chum. We're gonna go to Chum first. He was here first, and then we'll go to you, Ward. Okay, Chum, give me your race, your ethnicity, where you're from, please.
Okay, the name is Chuma Kojo. I'm Igbo.
Oh, Chuma. Sorry,
Right.
go ahead.
Yeah, I'm Igbo of the Igbo race in Nigeria. I'm from Africa. Sorry, I want to.
Okay, welcome to the panel, brother. You can respond to you can respond to anything or speak on the prompt. Go ahead.
Yeah, I want to clear some of this perception some people have. People that have never been to Africa. Africa is not one country. Africa is a very large continent connected by land. We basically share the same attitude. Most Black Africans do anyway. Before 1884, when they came in here, was it invasion? Was it colonization? But more or less, they were imperialists. We were very welcoming when they came in. We were doing our trade. Africa is civilized. You see, civilization depends on who is defining it, just like democracy. So when you want to judge me by your standards, that is where the problem starts. Yeah, we have mineral, like somebody pointed out, a lot. But one thing is that uranium is dug in Africa. But America uses it for weapons, and just like many other countries. So Africa is blessed. The problem we have in Africa actually is not Africans. The problems came from the Western countries. So when somebody sits back in his comfort home and say Africa is not developed, I want to ask that person, or Africa is not civilized or they are hungry. No, they are not hungry. Africa is very rich. I've traveled to America. I've been to my mom, to tell you the truth, my mom is from Dallas. So, but let me tell you something. I grew up in Africa in my dad's angle. So I've been to all these places. We know the kind of crime in America. And talk about, when you talk about debt, America owes more than any country in the world. China, to tell you the truth, for the most part of it, like in Nigeria here, China, they are investing. They are doing more than any Western country would do in most African countries. The only thing, the difference is when they come in, you negotiate with them. There are some African countries, not just that they are poor. Yes, admittedly, there are some that are not doing well. They rely on these Chinese people. In Nigeria, we don't. Particularly being an Igbo man, we are very, very enterprising. If you ask, if you know America, talk about the Igbo people in America. You will know, check their statistics. So Africa is not the way some of us tend to carve it out. Africa is different from what many of us think. Africa is very rich. Culture, economy. Fact is, we have problem with the leadership. And the problem with the leadership comes from the West. Because a lot of African countries, admittedly, still have this this neo-colonialism ideology, where they have to depend on France or in Britain for something. But that has been changing. That has been changing. So Africa has done very, very well for themselves. Like somebody said, there is no single African country that has been fighting each other. Unlike Russia is fighting Ukraine, never. We may talk. We may have issues, just like South Africa, if you understand. If you know the history of South Africa, you know that what is happening in South Africa is not just about xenophobia, but it's about a takeover. But they don't understand because the white dudes there are using the bloody Zulus have a history of sellouts. Before Mandela came out, before when ANC were fighting the white dudes over there, it was the Inkatha freedom fighters that were funded by the white to fight their own black dudes. So they have this blood of being sellouts. This is historical. They are documented. Their kingdom was called Buthelezi. Go and Google it. You will understand this. So please, when we speak about Africans, let's understand one thing. Africa is not just one country. It's a continent, and each country in Africa is doing well for itself. That is just what I want to
Okay.
add. Thank you
Thank
very
you,
much.
brother. Thank you, brother. Let's move on to Word, and then we'll open up the panel. Okay, so everybody can talk.
Okay. I was gonna.
Word,
Yeah.
Word. I need your race, your ethnicity, and where you're from, just to get it started, and then you can go
Okay.
from
I'm
there.
black. Originally from Nigeria. I'm in the U.S. right now. Yeah, I was going to follow up on Mr. Upright. He gave some points about comparing with various cultures that have established here already. How are you going to compare yourself to German or Irish or that? Yeah, okay. For that, I would say, how many generations do the African have to do before maybe we are looked at like, oh, we're not just in our own little bubble? You know, do we have to start counting generations now? You understand what I mean?
I would stop explaining to these people. You got to stop explaining to people.
No, I'm not looking for explanation like a school. I'm just trying to, speak my mind.
He should just stop explaining already, my brother, because that's also senseless explanation they give for here. You don't understand. So just shut up and stop explaining.
No,
Focus on your
let's
important
just let the brother land his plane.
It's
Go
like
ahead.
it's like you know what I mean. It's like we are all in our own different bubbles, so we can't really compare. That's what I notice here in the States. Somehow we are all in our own little bubble, and they manage us like that.
I think they want you to say how nice your country is and how much gold you have to offer.
They didn't tell me that. I'm going by the prompts, and I'm following up on what Mr. Upright said. Yeah, that's it. That's all.
Yeah, Mr. Upright is from the U.S. government.
I'm proud that I've been here for a little bit, and maybe they should start counting generations on me now. Thank you.
Yo, hey, host, Mr. Upright. Listen, guys like Mr. Upright, they want you to tell them how nice Africa is, how nice the Caribbean is.
Okay.
No, they don't want that. They want us to tell them how bad.
I wish he was still here, though. He would have spoken.
I know, but listen, you don't understand. When you
No,
tell
I don't
them,
want to. I'm not even going. I don't come here to argue, calculate. I'm not measuring anything. I'm not calculating anything.
So I'm going to give you an example, right?
Can I speak?
One thing, just one thing. See, like if I tell you, right, I have my house.
Not comparing anything either.
I have a nice color TV. I have a car. I have a nice sofa. Next thing I come back to my house, everything is gone. That's the people that you have to be careful for. Don't describe everything, all the nice things you have in your country, because they're gonna come and rob it.
These black Americans, we know them. They always good at running after people that have a little bit of will so they can come there. Those FBA motherfuckers, they were the one that went to Liberia and destroyed our beautiful country.
Don't tell them how nice your country is. Tell them to stay away. Tell them to get out.
He keep talking about he see Chinese and Mexicans and this one selling gold. First of all, let me tell you.
Here you go.
Okay. You gotta go. As a person whose father had a gold chain that was so heavy that you literally need I don't know how many persons to lift that chain. I don't know where he was going with that chain. Made of pure, solid, unwashed gold. I had my first gold sacks when I was just about 3 months, and I'm a raw, solid, unwashed African gold. With that being said, let me tell you, this is what Liberia gold look like. I'm not talking about those golds that when you guys look at yourself in it and you can see yourself on it. That's not what it looks like. This is a pure, solid, from God to man, unwashed African Liberian gold. And you would notice most African women that end up getting married here, be it to whoever, Liberian or foreigners or whatever, they would rather get their gold rings from Africa, Liberia, other than buying it here, because they believe it's in the truth is more valuable. When we bring our gold over here, we want to take it to the pawn shop. You know what they tell us? Man, this is solid raw gold. It's not no shit you buy from the Indians and the Chinese. Bro, you need to come to my country, and when you see a $1,000 gold set, bro, Chinese will sell that to you for $5,000 to $10,000 because those are solid, unwashed, unmixed gold. So when you want to come and talk out here, you need to know what you're talking about, do your research, understand the dynamics of what you're talking about. Okay? Ain't nobody in Africa just dashing out their golds to foreigners. Chinese are in Liberia. They came, they negotiated with our government. They opened their minds. We get our proceeds out of it. They have projects that they have to execute that our government requested, be it by the roads, be it by electrifying the country, be it by helping us with equipment and tools and knowledge to be able to help water circulate in everybody's home. Those are the things our government have been working on in the last 3 years. So these people are not like the vampires you call American white tees that they'll just come and wage war to take your resources because they don't want to feel obligated to giving your people something back. Do we see them doing it where? In Congo, bro. In Congo. They're doing it in Congo. They're doing it in other countries around the world. Nigeria has suffered the most. Who told you Donald Trump does not understand that Boko Haram is also powered by America? He knows that. Because why? The northern Nigeria is very rich with precious stones and gold. Go and Google that. That's the reason why they keep those lean-like circus over there to keep waging war against those innocent people, sharing BLOOD just to collect those golds and precious stones. So please, as we try to heal from the brutality of the white Americans, don't come and piss nobody off here. Talking about you really think Africa is going to just give up all their gold? And secondly, if you don't want us in America, please, can you tell your government to return our gold reserve from their banks? The day Burkina Faso wanted to withdraw their gold reserve from France, France cried for mercy. Bro, if all African countries get their gold reserve out of the World Bank and American banks around the world, do you know what's going to happen to you? Your bank going to go bankrupt. Google that. They depend on our raw gold reserve that we keep there to keep turning money in and out of your damn system. You depend on us to live.
861 embassy.
So don't annoy me the hell up, because I don't understand what you guys are not understanding
Majestic.
here as black ugly aliens.
You know, yesterday I was listening to this FBA live for like 2 good hours. They were talking about, oh, let's get together, let's go take over the Liberia, the Monrovia. I was like, what
Let
the
them
hell?
try it. We
They were
will
like,
spill that BLOT in on broad daylight.
I was like,
I will personally resign as a Norwegian citizen, fly down to Liberia, pick up arms like my father did, and fight against you. Then you will understand that his blood runs through me. Try it and see. First of all, black Americans can never, they have tried many times, never become president in Liberia anymore. We told you, keep telling you, and we mean business. You will never smell the power of corridor in our country again. You did it for 100+ years, and we told you no in 1980. We mean business. Dumbass. Let's go take over Liberia. Y'all crazy as hell.
yeah, they were talking about that yesterday. I was listening for like 2 hours. I'm like, damn, what the hell is going on in Liberia? How are they
Come
gonna take over the whole country?
Liberia. We are the new brutal generation. We are not like our forefathers that were just there, Let us be. Liberians now, we are not welcoming. This generation that I know, we are what they call sokos, cuckoo people in our head.
How's the current president there right now? How's the current president in Liberia?
The current president, Joseph Boakai, he's the best we have had, and he's an indigenous native.
Nice. That's good.
He is striking D's. Donald Trump is trying so hard to make him his face. He said, you speak such good English. Where did you get that from? He couldn't believe it when our president spoke in his midst. Go Google that video. It's all over It was all over YouTube and TikTok. Even Donald Trump said, where did you learn how to speak English? He said, Liberia. He was like, what? He said, yeah, I schooled in Liberia and Sierra Leone. I've never
Yeah,
schooled in
he went to
America, so I learned
he went to
English
the
in
White House, right?
Africa.
He went to the White
Yeah?
House, right? He went
When
to
they
the White
went to the
House.
White House, of all the presidents in Africa, he said, whoa, you speak such good English. He couldn't even believe it. Because you people think we are primitives, yeah? And our president never schooled in abroad. You dumbass, you want to come and claim what your father did. Your father tried, they got defeated. So what makes you think you can make it? These FBS have energy, eh? In fact, I'm going to have to release this information to Liberian people. It's like you want us to start taking out those Congo people one by one, the way South Africa is doing, Abi. But
She always talks like she's angry.
I'm very pissed. How you gonna say you want to come take over our country? Bro, for 100+ years, these people had Liberian children under their chains and shackles. These people were taking the children name. The Congo people, if you see the level of brutal treatment they gave to our children, they will starve them for days, make them wash pile of clothes. If you don't do it, they will beat you up. The same way they treated them on the plantation. They brought that to Africa.
No, Majestic, they only love the gold there, the gold and the iron, the iron in Liberia and
But
rubber.
you know the funny thing now in Liberia? They have tried everything possible to have a political party, but they can't make it because they're only 5%.
They're really eyeing on that. That's what the gold and the rubber, like Firestone.
But they can own the rubber. The contract expires this year.
Yeah,
It was signed in 1926 by one of their people with the Americans. So now it's expired this year. And what Liberia is requesting for now, we have told America that we're about to nationalize our rubbers. And America is also shaking because now we're about to take our rubbers and hand it over to JT Brother or Liberian Lebanese to start producing all tires and everything rubber in Liberia to create jobs for the workforce, to get our children being jobless and off the streets. Do you understand now? Even my family own a rubber plantation, but it's a small scale one. We're still growing it.
Man, the resource in Liberia is it's so rich, man. Oh my God. Oh
Liberians,
my God.
let me tell you the secret about Liberia that they don't get, right? Liberians have already, for the last 2-3 decades, my father owned the largest, when I said over 20, 30, 40,000 acres of land, owned the largest farm in one, cocoa, pineapple, and how they call it, palm farm in
Coffee.
where I'm from. On the side of where I'm from, Zayzino side, all the land surrounding our village, going beyond our village, is more than tens of thousands of acres. I sent the media there at some point during the Ebola, and the guy said, when I stood on her father's farm, to think that they did all of this with their hands, he said, I was shocked. That man left a wealth, a deep soil, a wealth rooted in the soil for his children. And if his children ever decides to open an oil refinery over there to produce processed red oil and all those kind of things that palm fruit can produce and cocoa, they will be the richest family in this country. That man invested, and even the government didn't even know until I sent the media there to see. And nobody can take it from us. Because on that farm there is gold. There is diamond. My father refused to dig them up because he didn't want for the government at that time to know about it. So we just left it like that for now until the Liberians' eyes can open clearly. The farm is there. Our villagers go, they take the palm when it's ripe, they brush it for us. They take the cocoa, they do what they want to do. So you can. We feed our whole village of our farm. We say just take care of this for us.
Problem Africa has is that most of these problems, check the trail of the money. You will see that you end up in one Western country. But while we are here fighting each other, they are just using us. When Kwame Nkrumah, if you read Kwame Nkrumah's book, The Conscientism, you will understand when Kwame Nkrumah tried to unite Africa, they took him out. When Gaddafi tried, they took him out. Now, what they do is still the mentality of
Patrice Lumumba, they bath him with acid.
This is the same 1884 the protocol that is still going on. Divide them and rule them. That is what is happening. So long as we are busy, because they've tried to create problem between Nigeria and Ghana. Sometimes they try to create problem between Swan, telling you people to hate each other. Now it's South Africa. But just that some of them, the bingos, they don't understand what is happening.
Yeah,
Black people are not their problem. Blacks, they are. You see, this is the problem. Blacks are not in Brazil. They have blacks. They are not
I
even
think I
fighting them.
think one of the problems
In
that most Africans were even having at certain point, big brother, is whereas we actually thought that farm work was actually a dirty job, but now I see that a lot of young Africans are actually getting involved into the soil. You understand what I mean? Because one of the greatest assets we have in Africa, apart from precious gold, is what? Our rich soil. People started shying away from owning farms at a certain point in Africa. Everybody wanted to go to school, sit in offices and stuff. They found it much more dignitary and all of that. But now I notice that young children are starting to get involved into farming because they have studied, they know the importance of agriculture and how
our
fast. Yeah,
our ancestors lived long enough because they were farming, and that was why
yes,
everything they ate was
was fresh
organic.
and organic.
So, but when this Western, just like people like this man, this white dude from America, what's his name? He says he's into NGO. This rich guy comes up with his all these kind of dieting. We don't know where they come from. Then they begin to change the kind of things our people. Now people are suffering a lot, kidney problems,
Obesity is killing us. I was a victim of
obesity.
obesity.
Because this is the problem. Our people don't need to go to the gym. They are ripped. When you see a nigga in the village, you see
They
with
are
6 packs.
built.
This is natural because of the kind of thing we eat. I mean, this is real. Anybody,
And we
know what
don't
I'm
even
talking
try
about.
to eat small portions.
So
We eat to fill our belly.
they
We
got
don't eat
no
small
gym.
portions.
They got no gym in the villages, but you see them. They look cool.
We
Very
go to the
energetic.
farm.
Yeah, they live up to 180 years. But now what's happening? Obesity has come up with so
Do
many
you
of
do
these
you know my stepmother,
things.
her great grand? It was so funny because the woman was so old that she could not walk. This woman lived to almost 130 years. And they call her Mahawa. I used to say Mahawa. She'll just be smiling like oh my god. If you see her skin, you will be like, this woman has really lived. Oh. So that's why with some of these hoodlums, things that some of us don't know, we know our history. Some of us saw our great-great-grandparents alive.
You see, what makes me angry is sometimes when people who have never been to Africa think that we are very primitive. I don't understand where this is coming.